I'm trying this Asian snack. I love this song. Hi Benson, hi Zach, hi Cal, hi Tyrone, hi Puddle, hi Nox, hi Mira, hi Astro John, hi Kanga, hi Cryptid. I'm trying this Asian food. Okay, chat. Marcus stonks up, really? You think so? Hi, Captain C. Num 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 num. Okay, we have a couple of videos that I am interested in. We didn't see this one yesterday. No, not this one. What? Goatcatto posted a video. I kind of want to watch this. Cause you know, Goatcatto friend. Goatcatto friend, we support friend. And then apparently there was this video made on Ieko by Ryle. And I kind of want to try. I want to check it out because apparently it's like evil or something. Apparently it's like apparently like Ico's like evil or something. I guess I don't know. I'm evil possibly, even evil. And then I might dip my toes in this Hassan thing. Apparently this Tectone Hassan thing. I might dip my toes in it a little bit. We'll see. I don't know if the fans are really interested in it, but we'll see. We'll see. Marcus eating Mrao right now. I mean I could be. She was kind of obsessed with Edwin and Salvo in 2023. Didn't Edwin do something really weird? Didn't Edwin, like, message, like, his minor fans or something? I could be dead wrong. Well, it's good to hear, Cryptid. You better stick around. Hassan Piker, you motherfucker. Hassan Piker, you motherfucker. Sadly, Cal does not have a membership. Cal is literally without a membership. So, I mean, yeah, you had a threesome with Salvo Pancakes. Sorry, I just like, I just voice cracked. Is that real? Okay. I want to check out the Goatcatto video, okay? Goatcatto friend. Goatcatto friend. Did I say hi to Cal? Hi, Cal. I've never actually watched a Goatcatto video that was like a serious video before, too. So this is going to be interesting. Okay, I won't seek out anyone.
The animation meme community has a huge
Whoa!
problem when it comes to creators being...
Kanga, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, and it didn't go through! Oh, there we go.
Princess.
Oh, JVZ! Cal got one!
Thank you, Pangalope, for the memberships.
Gamma got...
Welcome,
Cats!
Silvio,
Cats!
Scaly.
Cats got one!
Hello, Princess.
That was probably the most valuable one so far. It went to, like...
Thank you, Pangalope, for the memberships.
Everybody.
Welcome, JVZ.
Hello, Princess.
Thank you, Pangalope, for the memberships. Welcome, Caloravetla.
That's crazy.
Hello, Princess.
Gamma got one,
Thank you,
too.
Pangalope, for the memberships. Welcome, Gamma.
Welcome, Gamma.
Hello, Princess.
Thank you,
Oh my
Pangalope, for
fucking
the
God.
memberships. Welcome, Cats Flocken.
Oh my god. I think my cats just did something retarded. Hello, Princess. Hello, Princess. Hello, Fox. Hi. Dude, that was a W gifted. That was actually a huge gifted membership. That went out to, like, Gamma, Cats, Cal, JVZ. That's crazy. Yo, Gamma in chat right now? Maybe. He might be. I don't know though. He might be taking a
irresponsible
nap.
with their fan base, failing to establish appropriate boundaries with fans and those significantly younger than them. Many members of the AMC who were once seen as staples of the community have fallen due to their irresponsible and degenerate behavior.
Gamma should have to pay for that anyway.
Pastaru, and Birdie are some prime examples.
Thank you for the 5
But
gifted, by the way,
recently,
Kanga.
One of the most well-known creators has been outed for his rather concerning behavior, starting from when he was a minor and continuing past the age of 18. Some of you might be wondering who I'm talking about, so let's get into it. Twisted Doctor.
Oh, I know
previously
because it
named
says it in the
Twisted,
title.
is a 23-year-old artist, animator, and indie game developer working on a game called Doll Eye. He was considered one of the most influential animators of the AMC, especially during its prime years. On May 2nd, 2025, a document was posted to Twitter with allegations of Twisted being grossly inappropriate with minors in his Discord servers and in DMs. Just days after the document was released, 2 more documents dropped sharing similar.
I fell asleep on my chair on work. People got worried I'd fall, so they woke me up. They didn't care that you were sleeping on the job? They just were worried you were gonna fall? Yeah, Gamma gets a lot of tummy aches. What are we doing here? Turn back? Dude, my voice is like... I don't know what's going on with my voice, but every time I talk, it's like... I feel like I'm gonna have a... She sounds so different in video mode versus her insane unhinged streamer mode. I don't like feet! That's so true. Gamma is working on a video right now. He was going to do a stream soon. A stream soon of him playing some horse girl game. But yeah, today I think it is his editing day. Oh, okay.
Experiences. However, these
I was
documents
wondering.
weren't the first of their kind when it came to Twisted Doctor's degeneracy. In this video, I will be
I'm on vacation
summarizing
for
the
2 weeks for
information from
working
the
for
recent
myself.
and
That's
old
huge,
call-out
Tyrone. Look at
documents
that.
regarding
That's
Twisted
huge.
in a more digestible format and reviewing both of his responses so that you may come to your own conclusion about his behavior. There's a lot of information about this, so I apologize if I've left anything out. I will be linking the documents in the description in case you want to take a better look at the situation. I've been in contact with some of the victims regarding this situation, and I've been given their evidence and testimonies on what happened. I'm hoping this video will help others be aware of what they went through and to help inform the public about his behaviors. On that note, I would like to state that I will not be discussing the situation regarding Twisted and his ex-partner, as I believe our primary focus should be on his inappropriate behavior with minors.
But what if
Before we
it's
go into
funny?
the recent stuff, I would like to look at the original call-out
March's
posted
baby.
about
I like how Gamma comes in with his non... with his non-membership account. He comes in with the wrong account. We have 2 nap rooms at my workplace? What the fuck? I've never heard of a nap room before. Wait, why do people have nap rooms? What is this? I've never had a nap room in my workplaces. I pay myself vacation pay. Let's go. Tyrone is just living it up, man. I'm making content. I guess that's fair. I have to constantly be content maxing. That's true. Hi, Raven. They didn't mind me sleeping. I do all my work, and we're all buddies. They were just worried I'd hurt myself and said I could just move the keyboard and rest my head. Oh, okay. Well, that's huge. 2 nap rooms. When you should be working, get to work! Get to work, Mira! Mira probably goes in that room and takes a nice nap all the time. All the fucking time. I'm over here having to work. Now, technically, in one of my workplaces, I could have taken, like, a quick nap, closed down the place, taken a quick nap and stuff, and went in the back. But I'm not going to take a nap in the back. It's gross back there. It's dirty. It's dusty. I'm not going to take a nap back there.
about him back in 2022, as the newer documents provide more context to the initial allegations with more supporting
I am a little
evidence and new
jelly. I've never gotten a
information.
nap room
In
before.
2022, a call-out document titled About Twisted Doctor was dropped, alleging that Twisted had been engaging in inappropriate conversations and sharing not safe for work and fetish content with minors from the ages of 12 through 16, starting from when he was 17 until he was 19 years old. The document also claims that TD would have discussions about the morality of necrophilia with server members. However, it lacked evidence of such. One of the victims I've been in contact with was able to provide me with screenshots of server members discussing the topic after TD had asked about it. Though keep in mind that Twisted Doctor is not explicitly seen in these screenshots. Due to the lack of supporting evidence and failure to provide proof of Twisted Doctor
Before we go further about this necrophilia stuff, I have a take that maybe is a little hot, but I think maybe wanting to fuck a dead body is maybe a bad thing. I don't know. It might be a hot take, but I think maybe fucking dead bodies might be evil, might be bad. I don't know. I don't know.
Knowing the victims' ages, the 2022 call-out didn't really seem to have much of an impact on Twisted's presence or reputation. In fact, it kind of feels like the whole thing got swept under the rug. However, despite that, he would still issue a public statement regarding the situation. The
It's
2025
bad.
call-outs managed to provide more context, including proof of Twisted knowing the victims' ages and evidence that the original document was lacking. They also referenced the Discord servers the 2022 document mentioned where these conversations took place. Those servers being Mystery Stomach, which was 13 plus.
You
despite having
can't
not
say
many
that,
channels.
Marcus. What do you mean I can't say that? That's a little too political. Maybe I'm getting a little too political here. But I'm sorry. Maybe I'm ripping the band-aid off. Maybe I'm being a bit too extreme, but fucking dead bodies is maybe evil, maybe bad. All right, sorry. I'm going too far. I'm going a little too far. Someone did gift you without your consent, cats. I'm sorry.
The official Doll-Eyed server, which was 15 plus, and Triple Threats. Mystery Stomach was Twisted Doctor's public Discord server created in 2017, lasting till 2020, while Triple Threats, according to one of the victims, originally started as a private group chat in 2019 called Scrim/Skrill Appreciation, which was later on renamed to Mysterious Sex. Eventually, the Triple Threats server was created and the members of the group chat migrated there for most of their discussions. This server lasted until around 2021, according to one of the victims. The documents provide proof of TD having inappropriate discussions with minors when he was 17 and continuing these discussions after he had turned 18. Now, the documents don't provide proof.
Okay, what? Fine, you 12. I'm not 12. I'm +1. 12. Greetings, Kane. I'm Skrill, and I'm 16. Whoa, you're old. I'm actually 12. This is evil, man. This is fucking evil. Hi, Nate. Hi, Tony.
Proof of everyone's age, but given that he specifically chose these individuals and later admits to having degenerate discussions with minors significantly younger than him, it's hard to argue that he was unaware, especially when you consider that in some of the DMs with
What about now? Warm. Disgusty. This one will end up in a future rant as proof that I am a creep. Stay away from Sleeping King. He pisses on kids. So creepy, so creepy.
these kids. Even before he was 18, he jokes about being problematic
Okay.
when talking to them due to how young they were. One of the documents even shows that he knew one of the victims when he was 16 and they were 12. The animation meme community has a huge problem with older parties discussing and normalizing sexual themes
What does
with
unk
minors.
mean? Unk is like saying you're old. Unk is 16 is unk. That's saying you're old. Oh, look at Cal. Look at Cal. Being all gangster. Cal, are you back from vacation, buddy? Are you doing all right? Are you back from your little vacation?
Although he was a minor when all of this first started, and some of these behaviors
Yeah, it's like
can
saying
be explained
uncle.
by the environment
You're
he
like
was in.
unk.
The problem
Your uncle.
presents itself given in
Old.
2019 after someone threatened to go public with their knowledge of what had gone down.
Jesus Christ, goat. The glitchy screen is evil as fuck. Here's proof of him purging stuff and admitting to freaking out because someone was going to call him out for the things he would say and do around people younger than him. What happened? I flewed. I flewed. Oh, you did? I mean, was it because of the thing that happened in the vent channel? Yeah, and then I had a now purged discussion with the others and I impulsively kicked her out because I don't know what that is. Well, you really just wanted everyone to feel comfy. Honestly, I don't think you're a bad person for doing that. It's just wacky, because, like, I don't know what that is, but I also think she shouldn't get away with what she did.
On these servers, Twisted acknowledged that discussing sexual subjects and fetish content with people he knew
Fetish content. I think maybe the group isn't for them. We could just DM them when we want, too. I guess that's how it be. I'm just scared, though, because she knows a lot. Well, I don't really think she'd be able to do anything super extreme. Well, I talked about nasty/controversial things about young people. That's a way to put it. Oh, I didn't say this video was about Edwin. Someone said this video is about something to do with Edwin. Ieko rules, this video right here. Something about Ieko. This is different. This is about some guy named Twisted Doctor. But, well, I talked about nasty/controversial things around young people. My bad, I read it wrong. I thought it said about young people, and I'm like, oh, that's a weird way to put it. I don't really see anything wrong with that. Also, I don't think she was screenshotting anything weird you said. Doesn't she admit to saying a lot of stuff?
Who were substantially younger than him was an issue. He even talks about how he discussed.
Doesn't she admit to saving a lot of stuff? I mean, maybe she wouldn't be able to destroy me, but she'd definitely be able to embarrass me publicly. Are you talking about stuff you said or NSFW you drew? Both. I did many things I wouldn't want to be public there. Okay. I mean, where would she even make them public? Tumblr, DeviantArt, I guess. I'm probably making things apocalyptic, though. Me, I think I should try to kick out this person that sent rape art and was close sending IRL gore of the worst case of self-harm to someone they didn't know to keep them out. What if they expose me for, vor pee-pee crimes? What I'm more amazed by is that there's even a 12-year-old in the Discord, because Discord, I think, you can't even be in there unless you're 13, right? You can't even have Discord unless you're 13, right? I thought if you were under 13 and it is known, they like ban your account gets like banned until you turn 13 or something. Or is it 15? I don't remember. I can't remember Discord's like specific rule. Edwin Nakey time Snapchats with That's what I remember. Hi, Spore.
Discussed rape, incest, and drew not safe for work around those younger than him. At the time of those DMs, 09/11/2019, he was 11 days from turning 18.
I talked
However,
about rape and
despite acknowledging
incest.
The problem, Twisted continued to discuss these topics with minors past 2019 anyways. Now, he likes to claim that none of his fetish-related discussions or drawings were serious, but in my honest opinion, a joke can only go so far, especially when you're commissioning vor, doing role plays. Now, having a non-fetish like vor inflation isn't an issue itself. However, engaging with minors and exposing them to your fetish and your not safe for work artwork is. If anything, you should have kept these topics away from minors and simply discussed them with other adults. Also, I'm not really sure why at the age of 18 he thought
why always rape and incest? I'm not sure, Spore. I'm not sure. It's always rape and it's always incest. It's never yeah. Well, we do have a little bit of race mixing. Thanks to Mrau. Or not race mixing, sorry. Race play thanks to Mrau. Sorry to admit this, chat, but I'm a proud race mixer. I know that maybe throws you guys off a little bit. Without checking, too, so you can't even joke about being less than 12? That's what I thought. I thought that, like, Discord had a thing where, like, if you say, like, you're any age under, like, 13, they could easily just, like, ban your fucking account. It's only okay when Pyrocynical does it. Is your wife black? No, she's not black. If Mrau race mixes, we might actually have to cancel him. I have some bad news for you, man. He might do it. He might do it.
Unquote joke about
he might do it.
14-year-old, which he knew the age of, given he became friends with them when they were 12 and he was 16. But then again, I'm not sure why he thought any of this was okay, despite making it clear that he knew better, especially given these screenshots. He actively hid and encouraged others to hide evidence of what had gone down in triple threats. He was seemingly so desperate to keep it out of the public's attention that when he archived the server, the former members had to ask for permission to gain access to its contents. He even jokingly asked if one of the minors requesting access was going to call him out or expose him. Yet again, this just goes to show that he was aware of his actions.
Is Parapon black or Asian? I'm so confused. I'm pretty sure Parapon is both. I'm pretty sure Parapon's like black and Asian, I think. I could be dead wrong. I thought she was like I thought she was Blasian. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. If not, she's one of the two. Twitch does that. If you say I'm X, anything under 13 in chat, you will get auto-mod permabanned. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is this Goatcatto? It is Goatcatto. Hello, Rezi. Or did Goatcatto rape? No, Goatcatto is raping somebody else. So Goatcatto is actively raping another individual called Twisted Doctor because apparently he was like sending around like his lewd art to like 12 to 13-year-old fans in his like spicy server or whatever. Goatcatto raping Sleepy King. That's evil. I know it's very evil. It's very evil. This is so twisted.
Early 2019, when he realized the issues with his behavior.
His evil art, it was like fetish art. It was like, what was it again? It was like vor. It was like vor art, mostly vor art, it seems. And then he would consistently talk about like rape and incest in this spicy, you know, NSFW chat with people who are minors.
Quit engaging in those types of conversations, then I feel as if this whole fiasco could have been prevented. But a gooner's got a goon, I guess. He also allegedly engaged in sexually suggestive roleplays in 2020 at the age of 19 with a 14 and a 15-year-old. I'd like to note that the document lacks proper evidence of the roleplays in question, but it does provide proof of them discussing it, along with a drawing of a threesome that Twisted drew of his and the minors' characters. After these documents circulated on social media and people began to look into his past, Twisted Doctor would eventually respond to the allegations. Due to backlash on how dishonest and guilt-trippy his response was, Twisted would take down his original video and upload a new one. Let's go ahead and take a look.
I'm sorry. Goat's mic is so fucking evil. Can we fund a better mic for Goat? Or can we teach Goat how to not put her mouth on the mic? You can hear the I'm not trying to be mean, okay? I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying. You can hear it. Okay? We might have to fund it. We might have to fund a new Goat mic. I think she sounds okay. She sounds a little quiet, and then there's times where she has like the sound.
Look at his most recent response to the allegation.
What mic do you recommend, Marcus? I don't know if my mic is good at all because I don't really listen to myself, but I have a HyperX Quadcast. That's my mic. And so far, I think it works well. I think it works pretty well. So I think this one. I recommend this one. It's not that well, it's kind of expensive. Wait, how much did I pay for this one? I paid for the one that has like extra. It's like $80. But I paid for the one that has like different colors. The normal one's like red. This one I have like different colors coming from my mic. So this one's like in the hundreds. My mic was $40 when I got it. I got my friend gave me his old free mic. It was for free. He let me have it. And then I got fucking, what's it called? A Blue Yeti, the little ball. And that one kind of sucked, but it worked well. It worked fine for what it was worth. And then I got this bad boy. Hi, Master Mark. Hi. Marcus. Hi, Master Mark. Hi. Are you excited? Do you have your little, You excited? You have your little Gundam stuff? Did you get your stuff? Real mics are like 300 plus, and then you got to get extra shit for them. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to pay that much for a better mic. I just like this one. This one works fine for just the content that I do. Not about to pay for the evil stuff, though.
Make a video about the topic of meeting an abuser. I read some of your feedback, and I realized there's a lot wrong with the way we run things. I was in denial of it all, and skimmed through documents instead of giving it the proper attention they deserved. Making the previous statement an inaccurate dumpster fire of me deflecting after deflecting, I made that rushed video under emotional pressure, and therefore for the wrong reasons. I deeply apologize about that. I'm obsessed too much over the idea of being called a groomer, racist, or problematic. The idea of being irredeemable. Of having to blame the rest of my life at such a young age. So explanations started taking over most of the statement to the point of becoming the majority of the video, which wasn't right with me to do. In the description I'll put some documents to make sure you know the gravity of the situation. But be warned, there are pictures and words not suitable for minors, or overall just shocking and offensive. Up until the age of 20 or so, I recklessly involved people, and in this case, minors on the internet with an age gap as high as 4.5 years younger than me, in fictional inappropriate, fetishistic, shocking, or controversial conversations, exchanging art, jokes, and roleplays. No IRL pictures or videos were exchanged, and there were no—
Nox! Nox, don't say that. Nox, don't say that. Evil. What the hell, man? What the hell? Fuck that, I just used TikTok shop mic for like $25. I think my Blue Yeti was 40. I think my Blue Yeti, my Snowball, not Blue Yeti, sorry, a Snowball. I got a Snowball. I think that was like 30 or $40. And those work fine, but I mean, they're kind of dog shit. Yeah, they're like $40.
sexual advances or attraction toward deviant individuals. And then I will delete or urge others to hide such things and fear backlash. I was doing something wrong, and I take accountability for that. I am genuinely
You're a snowball, Marcus? I am not a snowball. That's so mean.
My friends and fans trusted me. They looked up to me. I was older than some of them. And instead of being an example to follow, all I was doing was being negligent and reckless, thinking only about my fun and getting shock laughs. I apologize and acknowledge that I was in the wrong for all of it. I also take accountability and apologize for the offensive things I said, racist drawings or slurs I couldn't reclaim up until 19.
Due to it mainly just being him discussing racist stuff in his drama with his ex. Oh, what did he say? Slurs? Okay, I don't care about that. You're white and pale and round. I'm not round, dude. What the fuck? Oh, gee, okay. Round allegations again. We're bringing out the Marcus Fat allegations again. I'm not fat. I'm not round. Nox should embrace his heritage as a Frenchman. True.
Overall, it never was my intent to hurt anyone. I never had prejudice towards any races. I never held attraction or sexual intentions towards minors. I never meant to make my ex-boyfriend feel inferior and unworthy. But my intent doesn't matter in these situations. I have caused irreparable damage, and I'm still hurting and disappointing people right now by mishandling the current situation. At the time of making this video, I'm 23. I've been carrying this regret with me since I was 15. Not a day the guilt doesn't eat at me.
Jesus Christ, this is stuff that happened. He's 23 now, so this is stuff that happened 7 years ago. Holy shit! And is the problem? Because the problem is that this happened. This was a ongoing issue from when he was 16 all the way up to I don't know when, but he was still doing it apparently up until 19.
To this day, I still mishandle a lot of situations. I don't want to be like this. I don't like to hurt people. I need to be better. I want to be better.
DNA reveal
I know there's nothing I
ASAP.
can do to fix what happened.
True.
Make sure I don't do it again. And I know a lot of people will feel like it'd be justice to make sure I'm never seen again on the internet. I argue that isolation doesn't fix people, and me being off the internet doesn't mean the problem is taken care of. I don't cease to exist when I log off. So, I'm not leaving. I know, it's not fair. I'm sorry for disappointing you. As a compromise, I'm going to go on hiatus until I'm stable enough. After the break, I will continue posting art with proper warnings if needed. I will cease public online interaction entirely. I will make myself permanently unreachable, with the exception of anything business or people I know personally. I set up a list of things to get done during the hiatus, so I'm not going to be waking up one day feeling like I'm nice enough and come back like nothing happened. I'm going to work towards ending the hiatus, and one of these goals is getting a job, along with getting some important progress.
Yes, getting a job.
In
Yes.
all honesty, it's pretty nice that he's deciding to go ahead and get a job, given the fact that only a few months ago, he was adamant on how he didn't want one, even going as far to making a vent song about how bad he didn't want a job.
Vent
And yes,
song
viewers,
about how
this
he
is
didn't want a
not
job.
ironic. This is unironically a song he made about not wanting to get a job. I hope you enjoy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, this is like Raven's anthem. I don't want a job.
I am all one and no work. 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 Of course it was caused by her. It's because of those that won't exist. Maybe it's because of him. Almost before he came to me. Perhaps it's all my fault. The truth is I am no one and no word. Perhaps it's all my fault. I will never get a job.
You have you ever heard this before? I've not.
Okay, jokes aside-
I've never heard that song before. That what the fuck? Dude, why do we keep getting such awesome songs from these creators? No job, bed blob. I don't want to get a job. I don't want to get a job. I just want to rot today. I just want to rot. I will never get a job. It's like that song. You just switch it with job instead of
I'm not going to play the
killing
rest of the
yourself.
response video, given it doesn't really address anything in regards to being inappropriate with minors. The key takeaways from his response is the fact that he admits to knowing the ages of these people, he admits to being fully in the wrong, and he admits to encouraging other people to hide evidence. A full admission of guilt. So, Twisted Doctor does admit that this stuff did indeed happen. There's a lot that we as content creators and as a community can learn from the Twisted Doctor situation. Despite what you've endured over the years, it's ultimately your responsibility ability to break the cycle and realize the impact of your behaviors, regardless of where they may stem from. Despite his depravity, I still find the whole situation rather depressing in regards to the types of content that he was exposed to at such a young age. I fear that many of the youth in our spaces could potentially fall victim to the same things and ultimately go on to create their own victims themselves. We as content creators also need to learn to establish proper boundaries with fans and those younger than us. I don't think it's entirely that hard to keep your perversions and fetishes to yourself, or at least within age-appropriate groups.
That is
being
true.
Said, hopefully we as a community are
Keep your fetish. I say this all the time. Keep your fetishes in the bedroom. Probably best not to talk about it outside of that. Keep it in the bedroom, all right? Ladies and gentlemen, keep your fetishes in the bedroom. Who am I looking at? Who am I looking at? Who doesn't keep their fetishes in the bedroom? Who am I looking at here? Cal, I'm talking to you. Cal, I'm talking to you. Raven, I'm talking to you. Nox, I'm talking to you. All right. Why I don't talk about fetishes. Me? Keep them in the bedroom, all right? We don't need to hear it. What have I ever said? What have I ever said? We know, Cal. We know. Hello? I'm a stone cold bull cell, Marcus. All right. What did I do? Keep those fetishes in the bedroom, everybody. Don't talk about them online, all right? I agree. Nox is lying.
are able to spot early signs of these behaviors developing within our youth and are able to put a stop to it before they continue the cycle themselves. That being said, thank you for tuning in. I hope this video
Hi, Remy.
wasn't too
You
much
can't
of a brain
sleep?
fuck, and have a good night. Or day. I don't know where you live. Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye. Goat. Okay. Bye. Never once mentioned to you about my love for bulging big men with puff. Okay. Why? Why? Rent never sleeps. Rent, do you have a sleep issue? We gotta fix that, man. I don't know what time it is over in the Australias, but, you know, it's probably best to get some sleep. I like to brap, but I don't know if that is evil. I don't know about that. I don't know what time it is over there. I'd assume it's like middle of the night. I'm assuming it's like maybe like around 2 or 3 over in the Australias. So you should probably get some rest, all right? It's like 4 a.m. there. No sleep. Exactly. Marcus talks about his... No, I don't. I don't. Stir it up. Okay, stirring it up is not a fucking... It is purely a Puddle thing. Puddle is the one who brought Stir It Up to the community, all right? Stir It Up Tuesdays, all right? That's not a fetish. It's just stirring it up. And then you guys like it when I brap.
Can't trust
Okay, and then we have to check this out because apparently Ieko is like evil. Marcus does a little
Hello,
evil.
princess.
Tuesday! Hey, Puddle!
Thank you for the memberships. Welcome Puddle Soccer.
I hate it when you brap. No, but other people love when I brap. We're living in the brap house. It's not the bop house, but the brap house. Aiko's lost in the lasagna. Yeah, I need to check this out. I wanted to check this out because I was watching... I was just chilling last night. I was trying to go to bed. I was getting a little sleepy. I was getting a little sleepy, and and I watched Aiko's stream, and she was covering it, and I was like, "Uh-oh, what happened to Aiko?" Oh, that's not a word. Okay. Whoa, I got it right. Whoa, how did I do that? Hi, Ben. Puddle has a Wordle fetish? Oh, it's back to the pipe again.
SNOWBAL steer.
Oh, it's stir, snowball, stir. It's back to the fucking... Oh, it's so loud. It's so loud. Fuck, it's so loud. She turned it back to the pipe. Puddle, thank you for the $10. What do you want me to watch, Puddle? What do you want me to watch? Oh my god. It's so loud. It's so loud. Thank you for the 2 Canadian. Hello, Rico, man. Nen. Hello. Stir, Snowball, Stir. Is that my new name now? Am I fucking Snowball? Watch Stir It Up. All right. You get 1 play. You get one Stir It Up, all right? You get 1 Stir It Up, okay? If I can find it. If I can find Stir It Up. Okay.
So wait, the night still young. You live by the gun, you gon' die by the gun. Ain't no handouts for nobody. When they ain't have shit, they ain't offer me nothing. When I'm quiet,
it's fucking disgusting, man. It's gross. I'll let you have this one more though. I'll let you have one more of this because this was awesome though. This was awesome though. Stir it up. Stir it up. Stir it up. Stir it up. I bet that was actually Puddle. That was the black stuff that Puddle has to clean. That's his job. His job is to clean. His job is to clean like Puddle. Icky Puddle. That's what Puddle does. Puddle cleans he cleans your dirty puddles. That's what he does. All right, Puddle. We stirred it up, all right, man. We stirred it up. We might have some time for Monkey War, okay? We might have some time for Monkey War today because we're probably going to be watching a lot, okay? So don't worry. We might have time for Monkey War. Puddle cleans Puddle? He Puddle sucko. Puddle sucko. Yeah, Puddle sucko. Holy shit, Puddle's at 5 months of being a member. Puddle, what is your oh my god, he's gotten the watermelon basically eaten up. Holy shit.
Statement.
What?
I'm not gonna re-explain my stream.
I lied to you.
Hold on.
About-
Ryle is brown? Don't tell me. What? Ryle Kittenhouse is brown?
What?
You said to me.
That is literally what happened, but I don't care what's in her heart, okay? I read it more maliciously
if you don't-
before I talked to you, and then you told me how maybe she was just, and I was like, okay, I could see that.
Wait, so you're admitting that you
Hello,
felt she was
princess.
malicious? This is what you just
I
said.
felt like, well,
See-
hold
Thank
on,
you.
For
hold
the
on,
memberships.
hold on.
Thank you,
Welcome your
Cryptid.
local cryptid.
You don't have to say welcome. He's been a member for 5 months now. Baby boss is on chat. I love my baby bosses. I love my baby bosses. Shout out to my baby bosses. Cryptid, Puddle, Abby, Mira. Let me think about this. Big Aaron, Ryan Thomas. I believe that's the baby bosses. Brown Man.
What are we doing today? So, Ieko rules.
Nuking
Rules did a
Ieko.
stream
Be
the other
right
day
back. 5 minutes.
Talking about straight array.
What is this
Now,
picture?
She did analysis. Now, for all of you who don't know, Destiny is a streamer who shared their nudes to people without asking. And when he got found out, Pixie was in these videos. And while she was recognized in them, Pixie still didn't want to go public. She didn't want to write.
I do, in fact, do that,
She was
Tyrone.
fumbling with a lot of her thoughts, which is understandable. The one thing you'll see throughout this is that she had a big.
Hi, Ryan. I just shouted you out, Ryan.
Where she wanted to keep things private. And so instead of her first priority being nuking Destiny in public, because that's what she would have done, right? She already roughly had her, Substack written. She didn't want her parents to find out. She said she would herself if her parents found out. That's how we know that's important to her.
Okay, wait. Is this in reference to the Destiny stuff? Does this have any reference to the Destiny stuff? Okay.
She told everyone around her that she was planning to end her life. Why? Because her parents were going to find out. And you will see that Aiko doesn't think privacy is important to Pixie.
I don't
You
know
see,
about Ieko,
think
man.
that
Still sussing her.
Pixie just, she.
I
she-
was just told that she did something evil. Or she said evil things in the past that looks bad now. And I want to see what that is. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued to see what that is. Very
He
intrigued.
was always going to sue.
His mic does sound
Destiny.
funny.
But this damn story.
Apologize if you guys can hear my fan in the background. I know I say
Bad-
that every time. You
bad
guys say no,
analysis.
but
Yeah, Aiko did the stream where she goes through everything, and I took a couple notes
I
while
like
watching.
Ieko.
and
We'll see if
towards the
Iiko's
end,
evil or not. We'll see.
After she
This
finished,
could
I hopped
literally
on a
be
call with her.
nothing.
I confronted her not on her total analysis, but on a lot of the things she said, because I didn't watch the whole thing. I didn't want to make a conclusion. And there were times, so I laid out my arguments, and she even moved on a couple of her points. So that, credit to her, she wasn't like steadfast in her opinions. She made some, conclusions. But there were times in that call where, because I was kind of 2Xing through and took rough notes on her quotes, paraphrasing what she said, I went in and confronted her and I said, hey, you said X, Y, and Z. And she said, no, I didn't. Really? You didn't say. So the thing I accused her of was you attributed malice or bad intent to.
Hold on. I'm a necrophile, not a pedophile. Not the same thing at all. I just had to look at that really quick. Should I speed this up a little bit? I might speed this up just a little bit here.
No, I didn't. I just said, hey, she just made the bad decisions. That's what she said to me on the call. Now, I took her word for this. I said, you know what? Fair. I don't have an exact
How old
quote.
is Ieko? She's apparently 30. She's apparently 30 years old. Right? Is she 30? I don't know. Oh! Fuck. Okay. All right. Thanks for the 99 cents Australian. She's 39? No way. No fucking shot she's 39. No shot. Pushing 40? Are we being serious? Is this real? She's that old? Ieko is she graying? Is she graying? Oh my god, she's the same age as my mom.
I'm not here to nail you to the wall.
What did
about
Ieko do? We're gonna
You
figure
did
it
make,
out.
some concessions about some points. And so I left, and I told her I'd go listen back to the original stream, but I trusted her. I said, look, I'm not here to, I don't care enough to go back and listen again. I'm not going to hey, you made some concessions. Trust you. We'll call it square. Well, give an inch, they take a mile. And that's what Ieko did. So last night,
Okay.
whatever, 1 a.m, Ieko hops on Jisco's stream, and she's making, I don't recall all of her points. I won't say that she made, contradicting statements. I don't remember a lot of it. I didn't sleep a lot in the last 2 days with the cherry stuff and just not knowing if Jisco was going to stream. It's been a quick.
I'm sorry, chat, for the dead air, but it's hard to figure out what Ryle is saying because of his god awful mic. I'm like, listen, all right. I'm sorry to Ryle, but it is very difficult to understand what he is saying. So I have to really listen in. I have to focus in. Menopause ? J Stickles, Perry menopause. What are we saying right now? I'm 32. Jesus Christ, Kinga, you're 32?
Crazy couple days, so forgive me if I'm a little fried. So anyway, so she hopped on, and she's bringing up the same points about straight edge, and that's fine. But it's clear that, she felt the same way. So I said, oh, okay. Well, I better listen back to that original stream then, if it wasn't just a one and done, she's going to carry on this narrative that she feels strongly about. Why don't I do my due diligence? And I did, and boy, was I mistaken to trust her. Ieko lied. Ieko lied to me. A lot of people, including myself, like to say, well, straight edge is a stoner.
You guys gotta realize you gotta stop saying that, because one of these days YouTube's gonna put a fucking thing in the chat. They're gonna do what Twitch does, and you guys are gonna get fucking banned. You guys are gonna get banned when you're not actually the age you're putting on the fucking in the chat. You guys are gonna get banned, all right, Zach? All right, Tyrone? One of these days, man. If Ieko is almost 40, I should be fine. Dude, I'm deathly afraid of... I'm turning 23. I'm turning 23 soon. I'm scared. Ieko is unk. Ieko is unk. Yeah, that's how I... You can't do that on Twitch. I'm 112. I was there on Omaha Beach. I'm turning this beer into piss. Hey, yeah, Puddle. Hell yeah. I'm 1,000 years old. Hey, that's more like it, Marcus. I'm 36. Holy shit. We got a lot of unks in chat, all right? I'll just be honest. We got a lot of unks in chat. Thought on 23. She's not 8. She's 20. She's 20. She's gonna be 21. She needs to stop with the fucking lies. One of these days, someone is gonna take that seriously. One of these days, man. Someone's gonna take that seriously. All right? She's not. She's 20. She's gonna be 21. I'm gonna be 23. That's the 2-year difference. There's a 2-year difference. All right, I was born in 02. She was born in 04. 2 years. All right. Did you know your ABCs? God damn it. Fuck. Is your wife younger than Goatcatto? How old is Goat? Thank you for the 99 cents Australian, Remy. Thank you. I remember 9/11. You do, Kanga. You do. Marcus, I have a dentist appointment at 2:30. That's... You better make sure you get to the dentist appointment then. I don't... Kato is a little older than me, methinks. Kato is... Did she just turn 21 this year? Oh.
Look, I smoked
My
weed for like a
boyfriend is
decade. I get it.
33.
You know, my memory isn't the best. I'm not gonna say that you're, you know, malicious if you don't remember something from 30 seconds ago, which you often doesn't. But
Oh my god.
What? Marcus is a
I'm
passport
not a
bro.
No! I'm not a passport bro. Come on. Thank you for the 2 Canadian cats. The pipes, it hurts my ears. I am not a passport bro. I didn't meet her in the Philippines, okay? I didn't meet her in the Philippines. Now, I will admit she came from the Philippines. She is from that location. But trust me when I say this, I am not a passport bro, all right? I've never been outside of the country. I've never been outside of America, all right? No passport bro here. Passport bro. Oh my...
Change your wife's diaper.
You know what that is, Marcus? Because I'm married to a Filipino woman. Because I'm married to a Filipino woman, and there's a bunch of passport bros that go to the Philippines. My Filipino friend and I make lumpia with her daughters. Yeah, you're old, Kanga. You're 32. She's got daughters, and you make lumpia with her. Okay, that's kind of creative, Tyrone. Are you white, Marcus? Of course I'm white. Of course I'm white.
Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling.
I'm losing my mind. Thanks for the 2, Ryan Thomas. Thanks for the 2, Cryptid. I was about to say your full name, your local Cryptid. You do not look it? What do you mean I do not look it? I've never shown my face. What the or what is happening? I'm trying to get into some drama, and every time I get into like these drama things, I talk about drama, and my chat has to go Oh, Marcus, you're a passport bro, Marcus. Hey, I'm gonna donate. Fuck your ears up, Marcus. Hey, that's what I'm gonna do. Kanga-unk. Marcus is getting fat. I'm not getting fat. I am not getting fat. Marcus, I just assume you're a melon dog and Riri is a black cat. That is true. That is true. That's what Marcus and Riru are. But, you know, I'm not Marcus. I just realized the full ats are fixed in chat. Yeah, they are. Finally. They've been fixed for a little bit. I think it was like last week they changed it. Auntie Kanga. Yeah, true. Hi, cat. Hi. Haggleope. Don't be mean.
You're in commentary. You're making strong statements about somebody's character. And then when you're confronted, you lie about what you said when you made strong statements conveniently when you're confronted. And you know, look, there's nothing wrong with being a little, especially in an argument. But if you are with, I didn't say that. Okay, well, when I find out that you're lying, I'm not going to give you the charity of I'm just a stoner. No, you
Shut up, man.
Does that make her always a liar? No. But you lied in that instance. And I didn't appreciate that. So we're here to outline why Ieko is a lying sack of shit. And it doesn't mean I hate Ieko.
That's not true. It's not even true. I'm not going to... When I decide... Okay, I'm standing up for this one. When I decide to have kids, the day I decide to have kids, you guys got to understand, you have to save a lot of money. You got to make sure you're not spending too much, all right? So Marcus is going to be starving, all right? I'm going to be a starving boy, all right? I'm not going to get a dad bod, all right? The only reason why people get dad bods is because of alcohol, right? They get the big beer bellies. I don't drink alcohol. I don't drink any bit of alcohol. So I'm going to be normal. I'm going to look fine. I'm going to look normal. I'm probably going to look I'm probably going to look pretty good. Because the amount of work I'm going to have to do and when I have kids and then I have to take care of them and like pick up after them constantly and then chase after them and stuff, I'm going to be active. I'm going to be hella active. I'm not a passport bro. No, I'm not a passport bro. I've never been a passport bro. You guys are evil. Are you far from Mike? Are you getting farther to leave the room to eat? No. I just stood up. Cal, can you entertain them real quick? I gotta go piss.
Where is the best place for Filipino kids?
Where is the best place for Filipino kids? What does that mean? Thanks for the $2.99 Australian. Like country wise? I've never been outside the country, so I'm America is the best place for Filipino kids. There's plenty of them here. They're kind of plaguing the country, so the banana plantation, Marcus, the banana plantation. What about clipped? Wait, what are we clipping? What did I do? Stop. What are you? What am I saying wrong? Marcus is going to be so fat when he's a dad, going to look like Tommy C. I'm not going to look like Tommy. Oh, my God. Marcus, no. Hi, Revy. Revy. The Marcus. Hi, Jimbo. Revy, are you new? I've never seen your name before. Jimbop. Jimbop. I don't know why I'm getting clipped. What am I getting clipped for? What am I getting clipped for? I'm trying to answer a question. Fuck. Whatever, dude. Whatever. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to answer questions. I'm trying to be a good guy. Oh, whatever, dude.
Feelings about one way or the other. She lets me come on and yell at her, and that's good enough for me. And she may even review the stream, which is also fun. And I think that carries with it integrity. So she may have integrity and realize that maybe I'll even be charitable. Maybe she has more confidence in her memory than she thinks. So when she was saying to me what she truly thought was her memory, but it's not, this doesn't mean she's being malicious. Fair enough. But
Hi, Tyler.
you're always seemingly forgetting the things that get you out of trouble, there starts to be a pattern, isn't there? And that's what I'm starting to pick up. But look, I'm not here to destroy her, but she's a lion sack of shit in this instance. So let's get started. So what I'm going to do, I thought a lot about how I wanted to do this. I was going to, what was I going to do? I was going to go through. So because she's the outline of her stream is basically that Pixie and Straight Raid are friends. Pixie, is thinking what she wants to do in this, situation with Destiny. And as she's considering things, she has friends and enemies around her trying to talk in her ear. One of those people, enemies or people who are looking to hurt her, is Kyla. One of those people looking to help her is her best friend, Straight Raid. But Ieko disagrees with that. Ieko thinks Straight Raid is just Straight Raid Maxwell. She is just another Kyla. Now it seems she kind of goes back and forth on this, that she is Straight Raid Maxwell, but also she just made bad choices, which kind of contradicts itself. It's either she is kind of making these bad choices with, you could say, reckless disregard and maybe some bad choices. But then there are times where she says she's the string puller, where she is intentional, looking to play both sides. And, it doesn't mean that there's a motive to, but she has no regard for Pixie's wishes, and that's just not true. So that said, I thought about how I wanted to, if I wanted to pull all the screenshots and do all the research. No. And why not? One, because my preconceived rationale helps me also be lazy, so I like that. But mainly because I'm not here to judge the facts. Well, I am, but I'm not here to present new facts to disprove.
Wait, who is Revy? Revy, who are you then? Who are you? Who are you, Revy? Who are you? Well, not Remy. No, Remy, you're safe. Revy, I'm Rent. I'm Rent. I'm Rent. Remy is sleep deprived, man. We gotta get him some sleep. We gotta get this guy some sleep. Oh, God. Oh, God. I think we're gonna get into the real deal.
Aiko's evidence and show her why she's with the facts she had in front of her. So I'm not going to bring in new evidence. Roughly, there may be a time or two, but largely, I'm going to condemn her for seeing.
I could just say, but what if? Also, what if I don't say? I don't know.
Ieko does a stream.
I'm not sure.
An exact starting point. It kind of fades in and out.
Bing bang bong boing 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 boing.
Thank you for the 2, Tyrone. I just killed a centipede. Good. Get rid of those fucking things. Boing 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 boing. Revy, reveal yourself, or I'm posting your whole channel activity. What does that mean? You can see that? You can see channel activity? What? That's a thing? I'm so confused. If you're cold, they're cold, put them in your mouth. Oh, okay. I guess I could do that.
She had some tech issues, so it's not like she was whatever. But
I'm going to be on some Australian gulag list for that dono message.
Here, what we're going to do is...
Did they get on your ass for stuff like that?
5x or whatever. We're going to go through some of the things she said in this stream. And I'm going to probably pull up some of the things she said in my next, in the later part of the stream, where she claims that we, makes different claims. And then I'm just going to analyze why she's wrong.
What search engine is this guy using?
I'll pause this one time and maybe one time in the future, halfway through or something, for questions.
Sorry, Cal. Jeez, sorry.
Before we get started, if anyone
whatever
thinks they can't hear me or something, because I know I'm on a laptop, but anyone have any questions?
Is Australia kind of are they very anti bad words or evil, saying evil things? Are they very anti saying evil words or whatever, or saying controversial things? Is that what it's like over there? I love dead air, Marcus. That's what streamers don't understand. Most people like peace and quiet. They say cunt every other word. True. Yeah, Australia is woke. Oh. Not as free speech as the US. Oh, yikes. Unfortunate. Yikes. Sorry, Remy. You're probably going to get your door broken down then.
Let's see here. Can everyone hear me? Okay, that's what I want to hear in chat right now. Okay, no questions, but can everyone hear? Shit. Let's see. Let me clear my screen here.
So the USA should annex Australia.
One of those people, enemies or people who are looking to hurt her, is Kyla. One of those people looking to help her is her best friend, Stray Raped. But let's see. Is it a little quiet? I don't even think it's quiet. I think it's fine. Is it clear? No, I'm gonna shut the mic. So you guys. Let me see here. Check my compressor here, then we'll get started. I'm not gonna with this forever. I can always clean it up in post or whatever. And I can't like yell because I'm in an apartment with other people. So sorry, guys. Check 1 2 check. Let's see here. Check. Any questions? Okay, I'm not gonna bicker with you.
It was Revy? Oh, I see.
This is what you can do. If you're a big girl, you can call in and state your problems. But I'm not gonna snipe with you in chat. What I said in this stream. So they're not going to present new evidence. I'm going to take the evidence. You are.
Iiko's like my wife's favorite because she's the only other Asian female in the community. She's like the only other Asian female, and it turns out she might be evil. What does that say about my wife? I guess I don't know. Maybe she's evil.
Presented and show you why you're wrong. If you have a problem with that, I don't know. Take it up with me after. Otherwise, you can call in. And in fact, let me make sure. So you can call me. I'll have my Discord up just for you on the side. But if you have a problem with something I say,
I don't even watch her.
I'll be focusing on the stream. So let's dive in, guys. All right. So here we are. So Ieko here.
Oh.
Video ideas. 2 videos. Small ones. Sorry in advance on the first.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt my ears again. Thank you for the 10 Canadian, Captain C. Oh, and food shops, true. Yeah, why is it all the Asians are evil?
Ah, what a lovely day.
Why? No! Oh.
Oh, you like that? Yeah. Oh, take it, baby. Oh, take it. Oh, gosh, dirty. I love that. Take it, dirty bitch. Oh, yeah. Oh, you like that? Oh, yeah. Oh, you
Fluff it all over.
No, stop! Stop!
Underbelly.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you like bloody bees. Springtime, bitch. Take it.
Oh my god.
Looks like we're definitely getting demonetized for that one. Hi, my name's Dave from Sinai.
Okay. Every woman on earth is like this? God damn it, dude. Whatever, man. I don't think I was supposed to see this.
Stand ready for my arrival.
What the fuck is this?
Right, so is this supposed to be like Thanos with a Shakespeare fetish or something? He's your next opponent, Cell. His name is Conquest.
You were given orders. You were given time. You were given more budget than most, and yet I find this universe unprepared for proper fan service.
Yeah.
Proper fan service?
But you promised. Skip Kermit. All right. Next is that one repo guy.
I love.
Okay, change my mind. We're going with the creepy old guy.
I love.
I am so lonely.
Stop! Stop! I can't take this anymore. I can't take this anymore. I can't take this anymore. Dude.
What?
Your pet frog. He told me everything. He said you were craving a true warrior. Something primal. Something raw. The perfect opponent. Every night I dreamed of this. The screaming, the sweat, the subtle resistance. You confuse me, Bugman. And I like that.
What the fuck?
Do you feel it? This violent intimacy.
Stop!
They call me
Oh my
unstable.
god.
I think they're just afraid. But me, I don't judge.
They are not allowed to watch. Take them away, Remy.
No hesitation.
Kick them.
I wipe civilizations. I wipe entire bloodlines. Hell, I wipe my own ass, all with my bare hand.
Jesus, tap dancing Christ, Kermit! I know, I'm sorry. I didn't know he was, well, like that. The hell do you mean like that? He just tried to raw dog my fucking soul! I did seem passionate. Never again. So, no repo guy. Kermit! Right, reading the room, sorry.
Why? My actual real life kid is bugging me to watch what I'm watching on my phone. Yeah, say no. You have to be very stern. You have to be like, no, I'm not gonna let you watch this. That was evil as fuck, Captain C. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the fuck that was, but that was evil as shit. Why is my audience a bunch of 30-year-old dads and moms? Why? I'm looking at you, Mira.
The context we have here, so she's we're going to start mid, her reading through some analysis here from a couple people, some text messages, and let's dive in.
Gotcha. I'm not let me just remind. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this because I think it's a good reminder of how much Kyla sucks. Not that we need a reminder to know that, but you know,
I think we can skip
how
that.
with her that suggested it, the money in the first place. No, Dan was not.
Here we go.
What about the night after? Pixie wants to go public before the end of January, and I don't know what to tell her because there's pros and cons both ways. Sunday says, let's talk tomorrow. I'm going to talk with someone I trust.
Let's go back further. This is important.
Pixie money thing and his immediate reaction. Shares a tweet.
Which video was worse for you? I think the second video was worse. The first one is like, it's whatever, it's nature. You know, I get it, but it was evil, but it wasn't as evil as the second one. The second one was just diabolical. I don't have kids. Why would you let a cat do that to you? Exactly. I don't know why she always says that. She said she's a cat mom, and then she says she gives birth to her cats. I don't know why she keeps saying that, but I don't know why you would let that happen. I have a job where I'm able to be on computers, so I'm lucky. Yeah, it seems like that's the case for a lot of people in my chat. It seems like everybody here kind of has that job. Or they could just have me playing on their phone while they walk around and do their job and then just listen to me. Whatever, it's nature video. But it's not a bee masturbating. It's the flowers, like, pollinating. They're the ones getting it all over the bee. Yeah, your wife fucks cats, apparently. Yeah, I know. She shouldn't say that. It sounds like she's saying she fucks cats, but it's okay. It's whatever. She wants to be evil. She wants to be strange.
Queenman covering when Fairy Queen confronted Erudite about her support of Destiny, and Kyla said, "You're not."
That's
a feminist.
true.
You're
Tyrone
just
does
me
what
as
he
an extension
wants.
of Steven. You're not a feminist, and then blocked her. This. I don't need to read these, but these are the DMs. Yeah, gotcha. I'm not. Let me just remind. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this because I think it's a good reminder.
Come on.
I didn't mean as little attention. I really do. This is Lena.
We need the
Cool stuff.
where she starts reading the paragraph.
Now this is when
Hi, Snails.
I highlighted a
Oh,
couple
Snails,
things.
you're
because I
the
wanted to
mother.
note them. Okay.
You're the
so
one
at this
that's
point,
a
this being
mom.
January 1st, we will go back to it when we get to the Schrader Aid and Destiny DMs. But I would like you to know that at this point, this is January 1st. She had talked.
Sorry, I have my ringer off. What's up?
Hey, so wait, you have new evidence that I haven't seen?
No.
I'm
No?
retired
Because
at 33 is crazy, man. That's probably like a blessing that you get to be like retired at 33. You just get to do what you want. Snail's a mom? Yeah, Snails is a proud mother. This love child. Yup. So what's happening with Ieko? I've been zoning out. So far, it's just got to do something with Schrader Aid and stuff. But I was told that I wasn't told, but I was just like looking at people talking about this, and they were saying something like she said evil shit in the past. So I'm wondering if that gets talked about like here. I'm gonna be like severely disappointed if I find out that isn't talked about here.
people in chat were saying that.
No.
What were you saying then?
I said I'm not going to present new evidence. I said I was going to. Like go over, let's say, the preponderance of evidence.
Schrader Aid
Like
was the
all-
one that
let's say
got
all of
involved
DMs,
with
'cause I don't-
the
I think
Destiny
you agreed, you didn't
drama
probably
with
go over all of them, or,
President Sunday.
maybe they're
No,
more
I looked
elsewhere.
at all of them. No, I looked at everything that was publicly available, everything.
Well, you
So
said
if
you
you have
didn't.
other evidence, no, I did say that I did. I said that I looked through everything.
This
That's what
community
I
told
do,
me that
Ryle.
Gooners and Weird Freaks
I
come in
will
any
spend
age.
a billion hours looking at everything. Regardless of what you think my analysis
Can't stand
is
this
of it. But,
Ieko
okay, so you
woman.
haven't seen anything that hasn't
True,
been publicly
Jimbo,
available.
true.
That's not a question I can answer.
Okay, well then, anything in relation to what we're talking about right now?
I don't know why you're asking about what I know behind the scenes. That's weird.
No, I'm saying that
I'm not gonna
what
use
you're-
any of
what
that to
you're-
prove
what
my
you're
points.
criticizing, right? But what you're criticizing me, are you coming from a place that's more well informed than I am?
No, no, nothing I say in the stream. You'll be able to
No,
respond
no,
to
I mean
this.
your personal opinion.
What?
No.
Do you know more
Stop
that
it. No,
I
you're
don't?
interrupting me, but your interruption doesn't change what I was going to say. Nothing.
Yeah, I was actually curious what happened between her and Rezi. Like, what happened between those two? Did they like have like I was in the stream, Rezi's stream, for like a second while they were having some like fallout or whatever. I don't know what it was over. I thought it was over like Westside Tyler or whatever his name is. That's true. Master Mark is right, Snails. Aiko got mad at Duckbringer. Oh, but Duckbringer is Rezi's, Boo Thang. Duckbringer is Rezi's Boo Thang. The fuck are they even talking about? I don't know, because I can't understand Ryle because he has a terrible mic, but it's whatever. They just accused each other of being transphobic. Oh, what? The least transphobic people in this community. I was gonna say, I was like, they just accused each other of being transphobic. Even though they are quite literally very obviously not transphobic. None of them are.
When you watch this back, or when you're watching it now, nothing I say, none of my conclusions, I will lay them out clearly. If A, then B, and it will all be from things on your screen. Nothing from outside.
Okay, and this is you're not affected by your
Yeah,
opinion is not affected by
Kanga
stuff
brought
that
up.
I don't have access to.
If you ask me,
Kanga's bringing up she used to get stoned or do shrooms and have insane streams about Edwin, which, from my knowledge and from what I remember about Edwin, is that he messaged fans inappropriately who were not above the age of 18. It's so retarded. All the cross chatter made two people argue who didn't need to argue. Yeah, I mean, they have to make up at this point, right? There's no way, right? There's no way that they don't make up. There's no way. Two lefties trying to outsoy each other. Pretty much, I guess. Spider-Man pointing meme situation. Basically, she was like obsessed. There's more to it than that. It goes further than that. Okay.
one more time. whether I'm biased.
Correct.
or-
Now, I just want to say this though. Correct me. I'm not 100% certain on the Edwin stuff. Okay, so I'm not saying this as a complete facts. But last I checked and last I talked about the subject, Edwin was caught messaging individuals who are younger. That's all I know. That's all I know. Okay, and it could be wrong. I could be dead wrong. I could be, don't get all your information from me, but I could be dead wrong. I just know he was doing weird shit in DMs. That's it. Do you know who Colton was? Is Colton are we still... My name is Edwin. That's good, Cal. That's good. I'm happy your name is Edwin. Isn't Colton the guy that Kel tried to... Edwin is a Filipino name? True. It is. Edwin was hitting on a Mama Max victim, pulled his dick out in the FaceTime call with her, tried to pimp her out to Bo Blacks by getting both of them over state lines and then put them on a dating game. Edwin is a whole can of worms. See, I didn't even know that, cats. Not Colton. Not a pedo, but he sexually harassed Babs. Oh, okay. Yes, Kel swindled him. Didn't Edwin create the mimic? Did he? I don't know.
No, I'm not asking
You
if
asked
you're
it last
biased.
night.
I'm
Did you blame
asking.
chat? No, you asked last night if I was friends with Aaron while I was making point. Like at the end of my argument, where I laid out a very clear
Oh
argument.
no, that's
you
not what
said,
I'm talking.
"Are you
I'm not
friends with
talking about
Aaron?"
talking to Aaron.
Because-
I'm
well,
not
but you're-
talking
What
about.
you're implying. You don't. Maybe you don't know. Whatever.
I'm not saying you're friends with Aaron.
What the
I'm
reason
saying
you
maybe
saw
you've
that?
seen evidence through someone
I'm not
else
talking about what
that
you're
makes
saying.
you think.
I'm not talking about what you're saying. I'm talking about what you're implying. Because I presented very clear arguments that when you hear
What
them,
I'm getting annoyed at right now is why are we letting... I'm sorry. I'm gonna say this, but why are we letting the Mexicans win? Big Aaron? Yeah, they're talking about Big Aaron. Why are you friends with Big Aaron? I don't know, because Big Aaron's cool. Because Big Aaron is a cool guy. He gave me a Lapras and Pokemon. Is it that much? Is it really that hard to understand? He gave me a Lapras and Pokemon. I like the guy. All right? You mean Latinx. Oh, yeah, sorry. Latinx. Yeah, Latinx. Or is it Latinx? How do they say it? Mexican, Asian versus Asian fight. True.
made you change your mind in our first call. So you should know that I'm coming to these through conclusions that I can repeat and make you understand and get you to agree with. So when you bring up at the end of 2 days of us arguing, at the second day of us arguing, at the end of that, you ask, hey, is any of this, are you friends with Aaron? Is any of that affecting your,
I
and you
just
say,
asked
well, I read
because it was a
that.
chat question.
Well, but you read the chat and you go, oh,
Just
that's a good
say
question to ask,
Latino.
but in the question, it implies that I have a bias.
Mira,
when
do
I-
you hate Latinx? Yeah, Latinx is gay. Dude, every Mexican I've ever met hates Latinx. But there's one guy I knew. Oh my God. There was one guy I knew in high school. And I have like an old video where I said something in a video about how the word Latinx is like retarded. I'm not Mexican, but I said it was retarded because a good majority of people who are Mexican seemingly hate the word. They seemingly do not like the word Latinx. They think it's retarded. They think it's stupid. And if I'm not mistaken, when you look up where the word comes from, it comes from some like white woman from like Texas or whatever. I don't know. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think it came from like someone who actually speaks like the native language. It's just some fucking white woman from Texas. So yeah, it seems a bit it seems a bit crazy. It seems a bit wild even. And I had a friend who did not like that I said the word Latinx was. I had one guy, just one dude, one Mexican friend who was pissed that I said that the word Latinx was a dumb, stupid word. And he had a fight with me about it for almost a full day. Tried calling me like racist and stuff. And I was like, what the fuck? He was like, I think he was like trying to call me like racist and transphobic. And I was just like, what the fuck does this mean? I'm saying the word Latinx sounds retarded. I think it's stupid. I've never met a Hispanic or Latino person that likes the Latinx or To be fair, the guy that had an argument with me, he was like non-binary or whatever. So he cared about it deeply. Or I guess they cared about it deeply. I think they were non-binary. I could be wrong. That's why you have a Filipino wife. Exactly. Exactly. Well, Marcus, you are racist. Well, listen, I'm not racist. Okay, I'm not. No, not that person. I'm not talking about that person. I'm talking about somebody else, actually. I usually call them Latin Omega, lol. There you go. But yeah, they had an entire argument with me for an entire day about the word. And I unironically was just like, dude, what? Like, this word just kind of goes against the language, does it not? Because when I researched the word, it kind of goes against the entire, like, Spanish language. It kind of defeats the purpose. Because aren't the words most of the Spanish words are supposed to be, like, they're said in a more, like, masculine and feminine way or something, I think is how it works. So when you use Latinx, it doesn't like mesh well with like the actual language itself or something. It goes against like the language. Gendered languages are transphobic. My Hispanic friend hates Latinx. Oh no, yeah, I have a friend. My closest friends who are Hispanic. They hate the word Latinx, and they also just hate Mexicans in general. But they themselves are Mexican, so it's funny. Latino can be used to refer to males and females. That is true. That is true. How do you not know Spanish? I didn't want to take it. I didn't want to take Spanish. Okay, sorry that I didn't want to take Spanish. I'm sorry. I didn't want to take it. I wanted to learn a different language. I wasn't a big fan of Spanish, okay? I thought Spanish was boring. Everybody knew Spanish. I wanted to be different, okay?
No, I made you know, and now you're bringing it up a second time. I'm just letting you know.
Oh no, it was people in chat. People were chat was saying that there was new evidence that you had that you weren't going to leak.
And like I said,
what chat
I don't
was
have
saying.
new evidence.
So, okay, all right. Then carry on. Bye.
Fair enough. And feel free to call again. Bye. All right. Thanks, guys, for your patience.
To Destiny and told him we will go back to it when we get to the Schrader Aid and Destiny DMs. But I would like you to know that at this point, this is January 1st. She had talked to Destiny and told him that he should give Pixie money December 12th. So it's been more than a couple of weeks since that happened. So I think it's interesting how Schrader Aid frames this to Sunday, the giving Pixie money thing, and his immediate reaction. Okay, Sunday said, we'll go over it tomorrow.
And I was sniping at Ieko. She did call in. So
the black cat at the bottom
she's
does look like my cat
she always takes my call.
so it's kind of interesting.
I was sniping at her from chat because she said she was busy today. She hopped on, and I always respect that. I just want to say, I made some strong condemnations in this call.
French
I
people
always
are
respect.
retarded.
She's willing to take my call. She's willing to fight things out, even if I'm aggressive. So I think Ieko does have a lot of integrity, and that's why I'm doing this, because I think that she's not an awful person. I just think she makes some really dumb conclusions, and those are going to be.
She did steal my cat.
For a couple reasons, but I'll explain.
Aaron says, nice. Kyla's being snaky about this. Pixie contacted her and was kind of trying to use her as a liaison. I told her Kyla can't be trusted to help with that, which is, true. We all know that's true. Dan contacted Pixie a couple weeks ago as well.
Beans has a small tuft of white on his chest. Yeah, but you could see a little white down there, right? You could see a little white down there. Marcus, show me on the doll where the French touched you. Everywhere. They touched me everywhere. All right. Sorry. Listen, I understand. I know. I get a little heated when it comes to the French, okay? I get a little heated when it comes to the French, and I know some of you guys are French. Maybe some of you guys might be French. I'm sorry, but I just can't. I can't bring myself to enjoy French people. I can't bring myself to accept them into my world. All right? I can't bring myself to love them. I can't bring myself to... I can't. There's maybe some exceptions. But I can't, man. They piss me off. They piss me off so much. They piss me off so fucking much. It hurts. It hurts. Deep down, it hurts a lot. All right? The French smell weird. I'm sorry, Sport. All right? Listen, Sport. I'll give an exception, okay? French Canadian is a little bit better than pure French, okay? French Canadian is a bit better than regular French, but I'm sorry. I just can't. The French has some really bad wildfires right now in some city I can't spell. I once had a French Uber driver and his car had a weird ass smell in it. Don't worry, Sport. You get a little pass. My brother's girlfriend left him for a guy in Paris, and I have to call it French fries around him. See, that's the evil effect of French people right there. My brother's girlfriend left him for a guy in Paris. fucked up shit, man. It's fucked up. There's more French in Australia than Latinos. I mean, I'd hope so. I'd expect that. Dodongo, Greece has a bad wildfire right now. Baguette. Fuck. No, I don't want a baguette. I don't want a fucking baguette. My last name is from an obscure region in France, but I'm not French. I don't know how the fuck that works. Oh, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It's a very similar thing to my, not my last name, but my dad, my like dad's side, one of the dad's side people on my dad's side's last name. It's a Irish last name, but they're not really Irish. Like, they have maybe a tiny bit of it in them, just a really small little bit of Irish in them. It doesn't make much sense.
So what she told me, he basically said, ask Steven for a reasonable amount of money and he'd probably pay it, and wanted her to convince him to not take legal action against Kiwi Farms, which he's considering. So I think it's interesting the way she framed this, because it sounds like Dan suggested it. Okay. Sunday says, are you up for a call later tonight? Aaron says, Lycan and I are driving back from Texas, won't be home until late tomorrow night. What about the night after? Pixie wants to go public before the end of January, and I don't know what to tell her because there's pros and cons both ways.
Well,
Sunday says, let's talk tomorrow. I'm going to talk to someone I trust.
Tyrone,
Aaron says, sounds good.
I
Sunday
hate to be
responds
the bearer of
to
bad news,
this highlighted message about, telling Pixie Dan telling Pixie to ask Steven for a quote-unquote reasonable amount of money. Sunday says, this is blackmail. Tell her under no circumstances to do this. Dan is a moron, or he's trying to sabotage her. Okay, so does Aaron say anything about how it was her that suggested it, the money in the first place?
We got a lot of Africans.
Dan was not the first to talk about money. Hold on to that. Okay. These were messages Kyla and Pixie exchanged on December 18th. Wait, let me actually note that too. And Kyla and Pixie talked. Okay. So
my last name actually matches
this is like
what
almost
I
a week,
am.
When Kyla and Pixie talked, it's almost a week after Aaron first discussed the financial stuff with Destiny. Okay.
This is important just to make sure everyone's following. So, Straight Raid is in DMs with Pixie. She's showing on screen DMs with.
I like that when Ryle here, he opens his mouth. There's no teeth on his character. He's just got gums. He's gumming the entire thing, which meshes well with the mic because it kind of sounds like he's gumming everything. It sounds like he's gumming. White? Yeah, my last name is. I just have a very German last name. I have a German last name, is what I'll say. Why is Ryle black? Unfortunately, Ryle is a brown man.
Those two were friends at the time, and Straight Raid is confiding in her friend President Sunday. Now, one thing that is very important for this that Ieko misses, she concludes at the end of this or throughout this that Straight Raid was doing a very bad thing.
He
by
might have
confiding
acute
in
gingivitis.
Sunday.
That's true.
The issue I take with this is it is very easy.
And after
say,
the 9,000 bushes of Africa,
she just shouldn't have done that, and therefore, she wasn't looking out for Pixie. The issue with that is you have a friend, and Straight Raid has always trusted Sunday.
Marcus's last name is the last remnant of his long-lost Ghanaian
even though she's always been friends with Destiny and always been in and around the Destiny community, and he's never done. I think a lot of people who know Sunday would.
I don't know where my last name is from. It's a name of a sandwich. Interesting. Sandwich name. My last name is French, but I'm Irish English, I guess. I don't know. I would do the DNA test thing. I did the DNA test thing. I did that. We're going to get docs with the amount of info you've shared. I've literally shared nothing. I have said my last name is German. I said my last name is German. That tells people nothing. That tells people quite literally nothing. No one is going to figure out my last name because I said it's German. There's like a fucking million German last names. I don't think they're going to get it. I have 4 brothers all named Tyrone. But our mom calls us by our last names because we all have different last names. Oh, okay. All of Boogie's teeth are implants because his teeth are so fucked up. I was going to say Ruben, yeah. I knew a guy named Ruben. We called that... We called them Riga the Sandwich. Most Jews have German last names? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It is not Hitler. No, it is not Hitler. Unironically, that is a last name that is probably illegal. You probably cannot have that last name. I knew a guy who was German, and he had a last name that was actually illegal. He was not allowed to have that last name, so he went by a completely different name. He actually shared to me what his name was. what his like legal documented name was. Gave me the proof and everything. I was amazed when I found this. I thought he was just lying to me. It wasn't Hitler, but it was a last name of like some family that had ties with the Nazis at the time. So it's a name that is like quite literally illegal. You cannot have it. You can't come to America with it. Is what he said. And I looked up, like, is that a thing? Like, can you not actually have these names? Can you get in trouble for having these names? And it was like, yeah, you can. And I was like, what the fuck? And ever since then, I was like, holy shit, this guy's fucking crazy. But he's not crazy. He was actually like a really normal, chill guy. He's like very chill and normal. He just has like a weird history to him. Can you have it in Germany? I'm not 100% sure. I never asked him that. There's probably not that many German Marcuses in Arizona. Well, good thing my name is not Marcus. So.
Couldn't have trusted him to not do that. But at the same time, the idea that you have a friend. Why is the friend going to commit? Because they don't want their parents to find out about the leaks. Now, I don't recall if Pixie was alone, but I know she's very close with her parents. Was around her parents and even lived with them for long periods of time. I don't know if she's back there, but the idea, Ieko will condemn Straight Raid. You don't know how to handle this. You shouldn't have stepped in. Pixie wanted this private. Straight Raid is in a tough position of trying to balance her privacy. Do you know if you call services, her parents are going to find out if she's been locked up in a mental institution? The services aren't exactly great for that. So she's confiding in a friend. The idea that this was even a bad decision is questionable at best. She was friends with President Sunday and didn't think he would backstab her. She was friends with Destiny. I'm guessing she's friends with Destiny for that long. She thought there was a hack. The narrative was at the time was there was a hacker, not that Destiny is this overtly evil, person. Now you can say that, hey, it was bad analysis that Destiny's a good guy. Fine. But we have to assume that she's in the cult of DGG. She's mind at the time. So she's mind raped by Destiny, and they haven't gone public with the narrative. Pixie is very quiet about this, or very just probably not giving us a ton of details because she doesn't want to get into the explicit nature of all this. So a lot of this is Straight Raid trying to get a little bit of information, do some of her own analysis, and then try to talk to the people around her to get the most help for Pixie as possible. Somehow this is going to be turned as some bad decision. Now, in retrospect, we can all say it wasn't a bad decision. But the narrative Destiny was pushing was this was a hack. Well, if Destiny was hacked, and if he can push the narrative and you don't think he's evil just yet, well, then he's really...
Andre 3000? Wait, what? His name's Administrator Tyrone 9000 baby mamas. Was his last name? Oh. Andre 3000. 9,000 Tyrone seeds planted. It would imply someone hacked the Discord API. Nobody involved even knows what that is. Tyrone Seed. There we go. Tyrone Seed. I like that.
Really not a bad person to talk to because he was hacked, right? And I think she knew at the time that whatever he had shared this one thing unconsensual, right? I don't think the narrative yet was understood, at least by these people, that he was this insane person where he was sharing dozens of people's nudes, right? So if you contextualize that information, it is reasonable that if she thinks that Destiny was hacked and he's not evil, and if he even probably is pushing a narrative further than that, I'm not gonna dig through the original logs. I'm here to show a different narrative where Ieko comes to conclusions based on what she has in front of her and why there are other narratives that are more self-explanatory, and the conclusions she's coming to are faulty. So she has a friend, and she's trying to help that friend. Wow, you shouldn't help somebody who you should have no business. What's your business? What the? Ieko will say that Straight Raid has no business trying to help her, and then at the same time she needs to follow Pixie's wishes, and at the same time she's not giving Pixie autonomy. But she doesn't have all the DMs between Straight Raid and Pixie. I believe we don't have all those DMs. There are DMs in there.
Okay, yeah. So this is the whole Pixie Destiny stuff. Is this gonna keep being Pixie Destiny stuff, or are we gonna bring up more, man? Was I duped into believing something evil? Was I duped into believing that this was about something evil, or is this just Ieko had a bad take about the Pixie Destiny stuff? You should sell Melon Dog merch. I should. Probably means someone logged in with the proper credentials that someone gave them. Yeah, he's saying, so he's bringing up the fact that Destiny, so Pixie didn't think negatively of Destiny because he might have been hacked. I never knew Africa had 9,000 bushes. Crazy stuff. It is pretty crazy. You got duped, Marcus. I did. Ieko had a take Ryle didn't agree with. Okay, dude. I got roped in to a Destiny drama, even though the Destiny drama is over. Okay? That was a narrative in the beginning, that Destiny was, like, hacked, and that's why the... Okay. I don't believe he was hacked. I don't think that happened. Is that, like, a bad take to have? I think this stuff got posted... wasn't it... Okay, wasn't it that the stuff got posted to Kiwi Farm simply because... Destiny would share this stuff around. It wasn't that his whole thing. He liked sharing things around or something, and then eventually got posted on Kiwi Farms or something. Because Aiko's taunting only works if the person actually engages, but Aaron is just ignore the whole thing like a boss. I'm shadow banned by Ieko probably. I said something really crude. I've never talked in Aiko's chat. I think Ieko probably hates me. I think Ieko might actually hate me. I think Ieko, I should convince Ieko. Like, get her, like, fully convinced that I'm a passport bro. And then she probably will hate me. I think that's what should happen. I think Ieko should, like, be fully convinced I'm, like, a passport bro. She probably will hate me. You guys think she'll hate me if she thinks I'm a passport bro? Why does she hate you? She probably doesn't. She doesn't even know who I am. She shared it with Rose? What is Rose? Who's Rose? Quiet ban. Ugh! Ieko quiet banned all the commentary people at one point. I had to ask her in someone else's chat to unban me. What? Why? If I remember right, Rose was hacked, not Destiny. Oh, okay. Also, Ieko might be mad she didn't get the exclusive interview she wanted from Straighter Aid when she appeared on the Pawn Scum podcast, but that's just a theory. Now, once she knows you like rice, she'll come around. God damn it. Because I do like rice. Ooh. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. I can point out and I'll say that sometimes I tell my wife no to rice. Sometimes I tell my wife no to rice. She'll hate that. She'll hate it. No, she knows who you are. She does. I think Ieko does know who I am, at least from Rao's perspective, because I've been around Rao when Aiko's been in, like, the chat and stuff. Rose is the person that Destiny was unconsensually sharing porn to a Pixie. Ah, okay. God, you say no to rice? Okay, listen, some things don't need rice. There's some things we eat that doesn't need rice. You don't need to have a whole thing of rice to eat the food, man. I'm just saying. The only way you can redeem yourself is if you call ice on Ryle. Okay, I can do that if that's something she wants. If that's something she wants, I could do that. I mean, I can make it happen. I'm not opposed to it. Because, to be honest with you, with Gamma, Ryle, Lumpy, hell, even Mira now, you know, rummaging around in the community, we got way too many Mexican people that are, like, winning. Too many Mexican people that are winning right now, and I'm not a fan of it. It's like how we have so many British people that are winning too. I mean, it's just, I think we need to step back and realize, like, what we're allowing here. You know what I mean? Aiko is cool though. Even if she hated you, she would be generally respectful unless you got content. Unless you got content to farm. Aiko probably hates me. After she had, like, a debate with oh my god.
REROU Rolls right rice rom hero REROU.
Thanks for the 2, Tyrone. She had like a debate with Gamma or something. I can't remember what the subject was, but she probably didn't see it, but if she did see it, she'd hate me. Because I literally got on stream and said, like, this stupid, conniving feminist whore is so fucking stupid. She doesn't know what she's fucking talking about. She's just blinded by fucking feminism. She's such a whore. And I did all that. She saw you call Babka the N-word. Dude, I have a terrible impression with Ieko, probably. Wronged her at all, she will abandon anything she claims to value in order to hurt you. Dan Saltman type. What? That seems a bit mean. That sounds like what an Asian would do, though. I'll be brutally honest. An Asian person would do that. So I'm not going to put it past her. That's kind of in her blood. But I did call her, like, a whore and, like, a stupid feminist, like, bitch and stuff. So, I don't know. The bridge has probably been burned from the start. I'll be brutally honest. Before I could even get a word out to her. Before I could even talk to her physically. The bridge has always been burned. Come on, y'all. Don't say the N-word. Oh, I'm sorry, Dodongo. I already did. Damn, Marcus. Listen, I call women whores. I mean, that's just what I do. Just tell her you like Jollibee. I fucking love Jollibee. Oh, I love Jollibee. Oh, Jollibee's so good, dude. I think you're probably fine in assuming a ton of things. Listen, listen, that's just what I do. I call people whores. I'm a little mean. I call my wife a whore. When she was waxing my legs, I called her a stupid bitch whore or something. I yelled at her profanities, all right? What the fuck is Jollibee? It's a fast food chain. It's awesome. It's Filipino. It's a Filipino fast food chain. It's like chicken. It's awesome. Tastes really good. Marcus, everyone hates you. Jollibee. Behind your back. Yeah, listen, that's everybody, though. That's everybody, though. So that's okay. So if everybody, like, here's the thing. If everybody hates me behind my back, then what does it matter if I call people whores, right? There you go. Uh-oh, did my stream die? I have Jollibee story. Okay. I fuck with that. Don't have it here? Well, you should. I'm sorry, but you should. There was one video that I guess there's 100 different. Because I'm intrigued by this. I don't really understand what the drama was that went on. All I remember was J-Stock got into drama, but then all of a sudden, I guess J-Stock is not an evil person or something or whatever. I don't care. I don't know. And then all of a sudden, now it's got to do with Nicholas Diorio, H3H3 again, and now all of a sudden this stuff is happening. I don't even know what the fuck is happening. Philippines.
Points like that where this is like exactly it is just Nick basically playing soft defense but refusing to take any actual position or explain anything. It's just like he's just spoilering. He's just like trying to put a drag on potential criticism because he's riding it. He's riding the wave.
Well, the criticism is that he's not spending enough time like providing like necessary.
It's not about spending enough time. It's that when points of criticism come up, he refuses to engage. You're not spending enough time. It's a deliberate effort to not present any argument. So you cannot be criticized firmly. No one can say.
So why does Queenman's character have that little
like Diorio is like a
Elmo bird thing?
At the moment, yeah, on this drama, 100% I think he's a science drama. I think he knows that he hates Hassan. He seems to be very cut up about Hassan calling him a crypto-fascist.
Why is Augie, Queeman, all these people, they all have like the regular characters, and then there's just Mrao.
Preemptive Cal kick and silenced. Let him join, then kick and silence.
Thanks for the 10, Master Mark. You want to know what it is simply? I can call in. Yeah, I mean, that'd be nice. We can discuss this. Oh, my mic was muted. Hi, Astro John. I'd like a good little rundown of what this whole thing was.
So, in regards to Nicholas Diorio, right?
Yeah.
The whole thing is about like the Are you aware of Dan Saltman?
I don't know who Dan Saltman is. No.
So, Dan Saltman is kind of like
Is he a
I guess a really
or something?
Yeah, he's very close to Destiny. Like
Okay.
he's on his podcast and whatever.
That's what I thought.
Basically Destiny dick sucker, but basically the idea is that Dan Saltman has been like saying that like Hassan Piker basically doxed someone or whatever.
Oh.
And is like saying that it was like a he tried to like make some kind of legal argument when the truth was that the guy's name that was because it was on Twitch, right? His Twitch name
Is his name?
was it's his name. And the same thing goes for like his YouTube. His YouTube was linked, so it wasn't really doxing. And so that's what this whole thing was about, was this argument between Nicholas Diorio and Dan Saltman was over whether or not it was doxing, and it's kind of obvious that it wasn't doxing.
Yeah.
And everyone
But where does Diorio in this get? Because I thought Diorio was getting shit on. Where in this does what's going on with Diorio here that he's getting shit on, or is he getting praised? What's?
I would say that he's getting shit on.
You wouldn't say that?
No, I would say
you
that
would
he's
say
getting
that.
shit on.
Okay. Did he do something wrong? Did he say something that was like evil, or is he just like avoiding specific people, or?
I'm not exactly sure. I'd have to rewatch over this because I haven't completely watched it.
Okay, then I might just sift through this to see.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll see you later then, because I just wanted to give you that little rundown.
Yeah, rundown
what
of
this
what
whole thing got started over.
Okay.
Or,
Well, thank you, John.
yeah.
That helps out.
All right. See ya.
See ya. That helps a little bit there. So it stems from Dan Saltman, who claims Hassan was doxing. Okay.
Very harp about the way these lefty communities have treated him over the years, and he is willing to use Ethan, who is lashing out and doing wild stuff, and
I
trying to
don't
keep
really
him at
think
arm's
Nick
length so
cares.
that he
He's
doesn't incur
raking
too
in
much
the
damage.
pinball money.
Like the Naked Ape video makes Destiny seem like a little bit like.
Yeah, if you don't go and like watch the material behind it, like a lot of it is bad for him regardless. But if you don't go watch the material behind it, then
it's the guy.
Yeah, it looks absolutely.
This guy texts his own heroes. Let me go watch him.
Yo, this guy ignored my DM and did not even go live. It's crazy.
I'm going live next week.
Yeah, you've been saying that for 3 weeks, bro. I believe I say it.
Listen, I've been busy.
Hi,
man. I've been busy.
JFA.
But no, this here's the thing. I get too bored of
Dan has
conversations too
literally
easily.
doxed
You know what I mean?
people.
Yeah.
It's like
okay. So this Dan guy claiming Hassan doxed somebody, he's doxed people. So he's like, okay, so he's just a major retard. Where's the evil one? I brought my chainsaw with me. You're gonna have to keep it to your side, all right?
No, he's based now. He's based now. Did you see did you see his new stream tonight?
He posted in his Discord. He's like insecure. He's like, "Oh, Dan, redacted my DMs." He's like crying and himself, dude.
You read that as insecure? He's exposed.
He's like freaking out. He's like freaking out and crying, like going into his little Discord hug box and like freaking out.
Brow's
His
trolling right
audience,
now.
dude.
Brow's just trolling.
See, I see that as just he's exposing Dan. Dan's like freaking out. Dan's mad at how that debate went. Dan's mad. This is my cabal sweep. Dan's mad. Diorio's exposing him. Diorio is
Wait, but there is no exposing Dan. You realize that, right? Dan will always say,
Dan
"I'm
literally
saying
said
what
what
I
he
need
was
to take
doing.
away."
Oh, keep in mind, chat. Keep in mind, chat. When Flavorless gets here, I know who Flavorless is. I figured it out. I know who Flavorless is. It's fucking awesome. I know now. I'd look at Flavorless and I'm like, I know who you are. I know who this person is. I've seen this person before. I know who they are. I figured it out.
No,
Dan literally
anything
said,
about-
"This is how you lie about people," and I'll
I
admit
know
that I'm lying about them.
nothing. Does he really say that? I know nothing about Dan.
Yeah, Dan is an open, outright liar. He is just like he will say
He's
what he has
flavorless?
to say to win. And
So
he
an
will tell
open
you.
liar, that implies that he goes on stream.
My
and is like,
theory for Flavorless is he's kind of like an ex. I used to talk to him a lot. It's not exposed. It's just I knew him way in the past. Like, I mean, I'm talking like when I had like 20 subs. I knew this guy. That's what I'm thinking. Hi, Morale. Hi. That's what I think. It's just a guy that I knew, but he just went by a different name. And now he's different now. And he's back. Now I know.
It's like, I'm lying.
I've known Flavorless longer than Rao. Holy shit. I've known Flavorless and I've known Matterwellen longer than I've known Rao. Marcus, why did you have 20 subs? Because that's how you got to start somewhere, man. Shit. What the fuck? You got to start somewhere. Fuck.
I know that I am, but I don't care.
I've had conversation with him on JSub stream where he literally says that he doesn't really care about truth, he cares about winning.
Winning?
Yeah.
He literally said, "I'll say whatever I have to."
What is he fighting for?
For the in Israel and against Islam.
Unironically
for his children.
It's
for
like
his
it's
children.
a mix of personal, it's personal vendetta against Hassan and the Jews. Okay.
What is his personal vendetta? Okay, is it really like about the Jews?
Slighting Destiny, slighting their group, whatever.
This feels like I'm walking to like some like anti-Semitic trap. I don't know.
No, you're not legit. Dan
Look
has
at Queen's
said
nose
he has like a
in the picture.
Wait,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
Dan
for
guy.
real.
Tropes.
Okay, this Dan guy like actually is he saying the Jews? Like this Dan guy actually hates like Jewish people? Is that real? Is he real? Does he actually hate them? Oh no, dude, Queeman. Somebody save Queeman. Uh-oh. Look at his nose. I know it's fucking huge, dude. He does have a pretty fucking big nose. Queeman has a massive nose. No, he is Jewish. Oh, okay. He is Jewish. Okay.
Well, he can get away with it. I'm not.
I know. I played the game too. I know.
Dan will say like they're saying crazy shit about my people. They're saying crazy shit about my people. A pay against my people is allowed on this platform. We should have to stop it. He'll say this.
I did see this screenshot. I'll send it to JStock. This is like Dan from Diorio's chat tonight. And I just take this stuff as like jokes, but like you guys are telling me this is like legit. This is so funny to me.
Dan is Jewish, yes, but the thing about Dan Saltman, he is a Destiny and Ethan Klein dick sucker. I see. Okay. Marcus is living under a rock. And listen, I've said this before, man. I don't follow internet discourse, okay? I don't watch streams outside of just my own, just doing my own streams, all right? When I'm off the camera, I'm not here, all right? I don't know how many times I have to say that. Man. I'm with, like, my wife doing, like, husband and wife things, all right? Queeman is the good
Diorio's
kind of
watching,
Jew.
I think, Legal Mindset.
Oh my god. You want to watch some awesome legal mindset stuff?
No.
Wait, hold on. Do you know which video Dario watched? Did he watch the defamation video?
It was the doxing one.
Oh, unlucky.
You know who was telling me a lot about Legal
Dan
Mindset last night?
unironically believes no bad tactics.
My boy Ethan Ralph. Me and Ethan Ralph were DMing a lot last night.
Yeah.
And he told me some crazy stuff.
How much are you aware of Ethan Klein's connection to Dan Saltman? I'm not aware of any connection that they have together. I have no clue. All I knew is that when I've heard the name Dan Saltman, I was like, I'm pretty sure that guy's a big Destiny guy. I thought he was an orbiter of Destiny that was like well known. That's all I knew about Dan Saltman. All right, that's all I know. This is your job, Marcus. You got to know what's going on, man. No, the point of Marcus is that we come in and we learn. All right, I learn about these things. I go in blind, so I learn about what's going on. All right, I don't want to know about this stuff before going into it because at that point, I've already said I already know what you know what I mean? I'm not learning anything. He's Destiny's best friend too, yeah. He's Ethan and Destiny's co-host. Oh,
crazy stuff. About
Dan
Legal
sponsors
Mindset.
H3.
Did he tell you that he's like
You
runs a
have to
website
hate
that
Dan
sells
Saltman or you're not
consultations?
human. Okay, I'll
to
hate
people
him.
to
I'll hate
Thailand
him. Okay,
and
I'll hate him.
explicitly like says you need to flee the West because white women are all who go on sugar daddy websites.
He did point me in that direction. He didn't go into that much detail though. That's crazy. He told me
Yeah.
he says he helps other expats in the area with their immigration. No other reason to go to Asia permanently. Let's be honest. And then Ethan Ralph was talking about some other stuff like pandering and Mercator drama and stuff like that. I don't really know that stuff, but yeah, he told me he's not a big fan. Legal sucker is what he calls them.
We got a ladyboy mindset.
Thailand only?
Thailand only?
Consultation. This is one of the services he offers. Tells you how to
Passport
like set
Bros?
up your apartment, bank account, internet, phone.
Where do I
medical
sign
care.
up? He doesn't co-host with H3. He just sponsors the show. Okay, so he just sponsors the show. Okay. Okay. Also, you guys got to understand, all right? When I'm off stream, I have things I got to do, all right? I'm a busy guy. Okay? I'm a busy guy. It's why last week I didn't do as long as streams, all right? Because I was getting kind of tired. I was like, holy shit, I go for like 6 hours, 7 hours, then it doesn't give me a lot of time to do the other things I got to do. All right? I got a lot of stuff to do, man. I'm married and shit, all right? I got to be like a husband and shit, guys. I'm trying to have like kids and stuff, you know? I got to make sure she's all happy and shit. So then she actually like, you know, we actually like have kids and stuff. I'm not busy playing Pokemans. That's not what I'm busy doing.
Aesthetic services like haircut or any other accommodation needed upon moving to Thailand. I feel like this guy definitely hooks people up with like massage hookers and shit. I'm almost positive.
Dan, dry your tears. It's for your career, Saltman.
Thank you for the 2 Canadian cats flocking. Incels rise up to inform the melon dog. You're so young to have kids. Well, not now, but I mean, I gotta save money first. I gotta save money first.
Ralph sent me that DM. I thought there was like some hyperbole going on there, some trolling. I don't know, but I didn't know that this is literally on his website.
Yeah, no, he's accusing Hassan of defamation for saying that he's a passport bro.
Okay, I don't know if this clip is cut together exact, but here, I'll throw this clip up and see if
Okay, well, Hassan had to have gone harder than that, right? Did Hassan say that
he said he's a fake lawyer was probably the hardest he went.
Okay.
That's probably the worst thing he said was fake lawyer.
Not that he's some like underage
No, he said
lady boy in
he
Thailand.
held back from the Elon Musk criticism. He didn't go.
I will
down.
admit it is a trap.
He said,
Hold on. I will admit this. It is a trap. It is unironically a trap. Listen, I love my wife to death, but being in a relationship takes. You know how like when you're not in a relationship, you have all the time in the world. You could do whatever you want. If I had no wife, I'd be here streaming probably 10 hours a day, doing whatever you guys want, covering whatever you guys want. I'd be on the internet all the time, chilling with my audience, watching stuff. And then when I'm done, I'd probably just hang out, play my games, do whatever. But when you're in a relationship with another individual, specifically a woman, most specifically a woman, you cut that time you have in half. It cuts in half because you do got to spend time with that person, and then you also got to do other things. You also got to do other things. You will miss this when you're older, promise you. No, I will. I love my wife. If I'm being fully honest, I love my wife and I love spending time with my wife. I'm happy that I cut half my time for her, okay? I know that sounds cringe as shit. I know you guys are going to be like, ew, this guy loves his wife, But I am happy to spend it with her, okay?
He does like right-wing, like Rumble lawyer streams or whatever the fuck, and he's a fake lawyer. That's basically it.
I'm trying to get this clip cut together right now. Let's see if this delivers it correctly.
Hassan has slandered me, committed some defamation in response to my reaction to what was going on with Twitch and the situation with Twitch. So today I'm going to respond to that publicly, clear up some of that misinformation, and also talk about some hot water that Hassan may be in legally in the state of California. Of course, I'm Andrew Esquire, American attorney, and this is the legal mindset we teach you to be your own judge.
Who offers courses on becoming a passport bro who primarily streams on Rumble.
Neither one of those things are true. I do not have a single course on becoming a passport bro, and I do not primarily stream on Rumble. I only stream on YouTube.
Problem? What's wrong with being a passport bro? I'm kidding. That's a joke. I had to say that really fast because I don't want to get it. That's a joke. Don't be a passport bro. Don't do that. It's weird. All right? It's weird. Dan is peak cringe as a human being. I hate him. They just mad they don't have a wife? No, listen, I've said that. Well, it's like weird. It's like you cut your time in half, but you have a lot of social interaction with an individual that you like a lot. So it definitely benefits me in the sense that, like, if I'm ever going through a hard time or if I'm ever struggling, you have that individual that is there for you to help you. You won't feel as stressed or as worried, which is the help. Like, when you're alone, you don't really have anybody. You're just by yourself. So it's a lot harder in that sense. But you have a lot of time to take care of yourself, work, whatever it is. Like, if I was alone, I'd be working, streaming, and then probably gaming. That'd be my life. This dude is super sus. So let me get this straight. Dan Saltman consulted a fake lawyer, is what I'm getting at here, or is this guy just getting involved?
Yeah, there we go. Passport bro is interesting because the definition of a passport bro is to me.
So there's another video. I think you need to let him do his whole definition there. Knockbox. You need to let him do his whole definition for the. I didn't realize this is a nice smash cut, but trust me. Anyway, this is another video he did. So basically, he says definition of a passport bro is somebody who's like going here to like get only or something and temporarily, and like I'm a permanent. I can actually probably pull it up, but do I have it here? I do have it here.
I could be wrong, but isn't passport bro like I thought passport bro was literally like somebody who likes to travel to third world, like kind of these like third world countries for sexual favors from like the women or something. Like they go to these countries just to get sex from women. Because the women go to them because they can pay them good money for it or something. I thought that's what it meant. Yeah, he's a passport bro himself. That's a sex tourist. Let's see. Passport bro is a term describing Western men who travel to other countries, particularly in Latin America or Southeast Asia, with the intention of dating or marrying women from those regions. It's a concept popularized on platforms like, okay, so it's dating. It's not just sex, but it's dating. So you're going there specifically to pull some like easy to pull woman because she wants to come over to here. That's what it is. Okay. I'm not one, by the way. I'm not one of them, by the way. All right.
And I do not primarily stream on Rumble. I only stream on YouTube.
There's passport sisters as well.
There we go.
Hey, don't disrespect our sisters as well. Passport sisters.
Interesting. Because the definition of a passport bro is typically someone that would visit a location.
Because there's not a lot of content to go over, and I'm intrigued by it. And I want to learn. All right, Morale? I want to learn. Passport bro as an insult is always kind of weird because people use it against people in normal-ass international relationships. I think it depends on, like, the intent when... Like, you can meet somebody from another country and not be a passport bro. I think that's fine and normal. But I think there's some people who do it specifically so they can pull some, like, easy-to-pull woman from another country who just are desperate to get here, desperate to try to move out, or desperate for money. They want to marry a woman they perceive as being more traditional and having lower expectations. Yeah. Women in Vietnam are dying to move to the USA. You can make bank by helping them. I know a lot of Vietnamese women and men who do shady business practices, dude. It's evil, man. It's evil. Vietnamese people are evil, man. They do shady business practices that you're not allowed to do. You're not allowed to do them. Please take me. Please. You can get scammed too. It's simple. It's similar to how people use Chaser, to be honest. It's meant to be used to shame a bad behavior, but it ends up stigmatizing normal behavior. Because, well, here's the thing. It's hard to kind of figure out whether or not somebody is a passport bro because... How do I put this? No, I guess it's not too hard. I think it depends on, like, the woman itself, like, or the guy or whoever they're pulling back into America. If they're clearly somebody who's only here for the purpose of, like, money and, like, for the purpose of living in a better situation, they don't really have, like, a deep connection with the person they are dating or whatnot or marrying, then, or if there's, like, an obvious age gap that is very wide, then, yeah, that guy's probably a passport bro. But, like, let's say these people are, like, relatively close in age. They clearly, like, they love each other. Let's say the guy or the girl who got them from the other country isn't exactly living in, like, a wealthy situation. They're living in, like, a very average, normal situation, or even, like, let's say they're my age and they're in college or something, then they're probably not some passport bro. They probably just met a girl that they like in another country. The passport bro stuff and Asian relationship thing is huge issue in Australia. I'd imagine it is, yeah. I'd imagine. I know a lot of Vietnamese men, Marcus. I do. I actually, hey, listen. I do. I know a lot of Vietnamese men. A lot of Vietnamese people live in America, all right? They litter the streets. It's fucking vile. Sorry, I gotta stop. It's not vile. It's okay. My friend is Vietnamese. He's cool. He's awesome. All right, I gotta be nice. Passport bros will tell you they are going to these countries looking for a wife. Someone just going on a vacation to these countries and meeting a woman is different. Yeah. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, most passport bros are like proud of it or something. They're like, yeah, I'm a passport bro. Yeah, I'm a passport bro. Telling me you wouldn't go all the way out there and pull a baddie? It's easy. We love the pho bros. The faux bros. True. Pho is awesome. You should eat pho.
Vacation for a short period purely for purposes. And for anybody who knows anything about me, I'm a long-term resident of several countries in Asia. I've been a resident of the Republic of South Korea, the Kingdom of Thailand, the Philippines, and Japan. These are all wonderful, amazing countries, and I do help.
What is bro doing?
What is he doing?
Yeah, like why?
Just, like-
Why have you been arrested in all those countries?
Why?
So that's what he does, and then he's like, but I'm not a passport bro because I'm a permanent resident. And then we go over to his go back to this clip here. Right to the clip up right here.
I'm not a passport bro because I'm a permanent resident. Does he live in these countries?
You're leaving the West for the East. I mean, you could be a passport bro. So if you're a guy listening to this channel and you leave the U.S., you could qualify into the definition.
Amazing. He literally says the phrase. Like,
Okay.
Right
Yeah.
This guy's fucking.
And he's like,
this-
anybody who leaves the West for the East could be a
This
passport
guy's so
bro.
weird.
Any guy watching that channel
What the
who
fuck?
leaves the West for the East could be a passport bro.
The entire tagline for the channel is helping the everyday person escape the collapsing West for the East. We will have information on visas, relocation, housing, businesses, and more with unfiltered, no BS explanations, offering practical advice for those looking to make a permanent change.
So
he lives in Korea. Why? Why does he live in Korea? Such a random place to live. I'm sorry to say this to anybody who's Korean, I guess, but such a bad place to live. Their economy's like fucking shitting itself right now. They're crumbling. Because of terrible birth rates. Okay.
Did he deny being like right wing in his video?
Yes.
So he doesn't put any politics in his videos. Yeah, it's so.
But then
He's
his
got, like-
language, like escaping the collapsing West. I mean, that's obviously like right wing.
Yeah, and
Must
there's
like
a bunch
spicy
of videos
noodles.
about like who's ruining anime
True.
with wokeness and like
Yeah.
shit like that. It's all just like the most like he does like right wing law slop content, and he says he doesn't
Like
do.
core
Notice how
Well,
there's no passport bros that go to
He
India
claims-
or Syria. Hey, they have standards, man. They have standards. All right? They have standards. Korea needs the passport bros then? Oh, they do. That's why I'm saying like that sounds even worse when you say he lives in Korea, because unironically Korea's having a birth crisis where not enough women are getting, pregnant and not enough babies are being had, and eventually in the next like upcoming years they're basically going to have a very bad population, a very low number of people in their country. And if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure Korea is like unironically having they're allowing people to come in for the sole purpose of we need kids, we need babies, please come here and reproduce. Which is like, dude, you're living in Korea while they're having a fucking... No, they don't, because they're taking them away from Korea. Who's taking them away from Korea? Should I be a passport bro in Korea? Is that the move? Maybe it is. I don't know. So, like, literally, it's basically just saying, hey, they want Korean babies, not mixed. No, they don't care if it's mixed or not. They don't care if it's mixed, as long as you have. Let me see. Like Korean women are not basically reproducing with the men, because the men in Korea are like kind of like, I'll be brutally honest here, they're really bad. I mean, have you not heard of Butter's story of hooking up with an Indian girl? They made him sign a contract. What? What? Really? A half Korean kid, white child is like hitting the jackpot. I was gonna say, Dasali, Koreans love white people. Like on a unbelievable degree. They love white people. They don't like brown people. If you're brown, then get the fuck out. But if you're white, they love white people. They'd sell their souls for a white man. They'd sell their souls for a white man is what they would do. They love the pasty skin. They love pasty skin. They see a passport bro and they'd sell instantly. Okay, that's what they love. Okay, that's their entire thing. But yeah, the reason a lot of Korean women are not having kids with other Koreans is because they hate the men. Because to be honest, I'll be brutally honest, the men in Korea do have a very large issue with like sexual assault and sexual issues. It's like as of recently, at least from what I've seen. So yeah, they've been find time to find a Korean man. That's the issue. The Korean men are kind of bad. They're kind of bad, not good. A lot of the Korean women do not want to have kids with them. Even Markiplier was born on the U.S. Army base in Korea, or it might have been Hawaii. I thought he was born in Hawaii. I think he was born in Hawaii. Make more Koreans so they can make more good action movies. Dude, to be fair, Koreans make some fucking banger movies, man. Koreans make some crazy good movies. You're right.
He doesn't cover drama as well, but he literally covers dramas that don't even have a lawsuit involved. He would just like try and put a legal analysis on it.
Yeah, speaking of another guy that doesn't cover drama
Damn, that's
anymore,
crazy,
I saw
Tyler.
Destiny's video on you. He put out yesterday.
That's true, though. Indians are very strict about the
He
dating.
said that you said that mentally ill girls, when they get they're getting raped or something like that.
Yeah, which is an obviously position that he's just maliciously lying to try to put on me. And
They do not
you
make
got,
good
like,
dramas. No, don't start with the K-dramas. K-dramas are so fucking... They suck! They suck! It's the same shit! All right, it's over-the-top acting. It's fucking... It gets funny. You know, it's funny sometimes. But it gets really boring. All right, I'm sick of the K-drama hype. All right, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it, man. It's all just the same story. It's just a love story every time. And then like there's two people that the girl likes. It's the same thing. Does Riri make you watch? I refuse to watch the ones she watches. But she has made me watch one, and I enjoyed it. I was having a good time with it. But I was literally watching it, and I was like, man, this is not that good, but I'm okay. It's okay. But I was like, man, this is not that good, though. Like, it is pretty bad. Like, this is the type of shit women watch. This is the type of shit a woman would turn on and be like, hell yeah, I fucking love this shit. It's not that good. Like, K-dramas are so... Like, listen, it's okay to watch a K... I think watching a K-drama is maybe good. Maybe the first couple of, maybe 1 or 2 K-dramas once in a while. But, man, I can't sit and watch K-dramas and actually be entertained. It's the same story every time. Hi, Goat. Goat, we watched your video earlier. You missed it. Like, there's so many better drama series out there. What are the best shows? I can't remember the names. I don't know the names. I only watched one with her that I actually was able to sit through. The rest of them, I'd tune in, I'd look at it, and I'd be like, oh, dude, I can't watch this. I can't fucking watch this. I couldn't sit through it. But I do love their movies, though. I do love their movies. I love their horror movies. I love their action movies. Really good stuff. Just don't like the K-dramas. Did you like the song? Oh, I love the song, Go. It was a really good song. Oh, Business Proposal, I think, was one that I saw that was pretty solid. It was okay. Business Proposal was not bad. Business Proposal was okay. But it's the same shit. It's the same storyline. Neat anthem. I know, I want to play that next time. One of them was called... Oh, okay. Thanks. I'll be sure to look that up next time, Cal. What are the better shows than K-drama? Anything other than K-dramas. Any other dramas that are like American shows. Any American shows that are dramas are better than K-dramas. Anything. Anything. Translate it, Marcus? Oh, Jesus Christ. Let me pull this up. God damn it. Fuck, Marcus. Fuck you. But you enjoy Demon Slayer? Yeah, because Demon Slayer's got great art. It's a very simple style story, which is, you know, it's done before, but it's got great art, and I love watching the art. But K-drama is just the same romance shit every time, and romance, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but romance is a terrible genre. Romance is a god-awful, worthless genre. I hope romance dies. I hope the romance genre dies. It sucks. It's boring. It's lame. Lame. Romance is lame. Sorry. Romance is only good when it's in, like, shows that aren't basically... Romance is only good when it's in stuff that isn't romance, like, genre related. Like, if there's a little bit of romance sprinkled in, it's fun. I like it. But if the central focus is purely romance, it makes me want to crawl up into a little ball and cry, okay? I hate it. I hate romance. It's boring. It's so boring. It's so boring. It's so boring. Because every single romance is anime, show, every single romance movie. None of it is good. None of it is real. Everything you see in the movies that's romance related, that isn't real. None of it happens. None of that shit happens. None of it is real romance. That's not what it is. And then all these women who watch these romance shows, they watch all these romance animes, these movies that are romance related, then they walk around thinking that's what they want their romance, that's what they want their life to be like. They want their life to be like a goddamn romance movie. Like a rom-com almost. Like they want it to be like a fucking rom-com or something. And that's not what life is like. That's not what life is like. Tyler Perry movies are real, okay? Well, okay, we'll give the exception to Tyler Perry. I forgot, our black brothers and sisters do love Tyler Perry. Treat me like a princess. Okay, Ryan, I'll do that for you. I'm sorry, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but romance gives people this idea of, like, what love should be like, or romance should be like, and especially... all those really, back when Netflix had all those really fucking terrible romance shows on fucking Netflix, and all these teenagers, all of them, they loved these shows. They ate them up. They ate them up back when I was in high school. They were eating it up, and I was like, every time you look at them, every time you talk to these women after they watch these shows, they'd be like, I need a man who treats me like that. I need a man who does this. And I'm like... And I'd just sit there and I'd be fucking livid. I'd be pissed because I was like, no man is ever going to do this for you. No man is ever going to be like that in the shows. Fuck. It's never going to be like that. All right, honey. All right, honey. It's never going to be like that. You stupid bitch. I dated a Twilight girl. It was terrible. I've met a few of those in my lifetime. That's why you go to Thailand, I guess. What's NTR? What is NTR? What the fuck is NTR? I gotta get back into this.
Individuals on the planet could possibly believe that, right?
Yeah. Look, if somebody has a clip of you making that claim, you're cooked. But I mean, I haven't seen that yet, so.
I know somebody who believes it.
What is this here?
Not William.
I know somebody who loves throating Destiny's.
Oh my god.
Willie Mac show. Willie Mac. And to think this was the same guy, J-Stock, Juice-Stock, who spent the last year saying having sex with mentally ill people equals rape. Crazy, huh? Wait. Didn't Aiden have like a debate with like Spondle or something about Willie Mack? And talking about how bad Willie Mack's video on Destiny was when it really was like a really bad video on Destiny. Like half of it is spent talking about Beckett and President Sunday, and half of it is spent talking about Destiny, but in a light way and not really talking about everything and bringing up the entire problem. It almost feels like it's just talking mostly about the problems of Beckett and... Spondle said something awesome at the end of their call. Yeah, he said the N-word repeatedly. He kept saying the N-word. Yeah, it was the Twitter space debate. Wasn't it? It was over Willie Mack's video on Destiny. I'm pretty, like, positive that most of us have come to the conclusion that his video on Destiny was, like, pretty fucking bad. It was mostly spent talking about two people that were not Destiny and kind of overshadowing, like, Destiny's wrongdoings. Because, yes, I understand President Sunday and Beckett made a mistake. And, you know, you can criticize that, yes. But, I mean, that doesn't take away from the fact that Destiny has done some pretty bad things. And we should probably talk about those things more. We should probably talk about those things more. Are we talking about did he make a second Destiny video? I could be wrong. I don't know if he made a second Destiny video. I don't pay attention to Willie Mack. Maybe he revived himself. Maybe he did better in the second one. Maybe
everything Destiny's saying is true, and this is the same guy Drew Stalker spent the last year saying having sex with mentally ill people equals. Yeah, see, I'm waiting for that clip to be produced because I've never heard you say that claim. I thought like calling Destiny a is because, and again, calling him a is hyperbole. I assume at least from you guys, right? Like we're talking. He's not literally.
I don't think we literally accused him of. We would say the term, and then we'd say like explicitly it means.
Cal, you dated you said you dated a Twilight girl.
He'll share their nude imagery with
that's
any random
that girl
person
was
on Discord.
mentally ill.
I thought that's where the thing came from, not like the he goes after BPD girls.
Specifically about the audio recording thing, it was like you're using an electronic device to.
We all make
violate someone's
mistakes, all right?
consent
We
in a
all
way
are
that
late
they
sometimes,
would
Tamara.
completely reject the interaction if they knew you were doing, right? So like it's sort of like we think of like I think most people think of like any kind of by deception
pretty much
as like it only rises quite to that level if they would like completely reject the situation and have like some kind of trauma or something.
Got raped and then raped like all the time
and that
because Dan
absolutely applies to
announced the podcast with Willie Mack right after.
So you can easily make an argument applies. Obviously, it's a tongue-in-cheek hyperbole, but it's like a very specific argument that isn't just well you've mentally ill women, so you're actually like that's not what anyone was saying.
Right. Well, the criticism about him mentally ill women, I thought, was just more so like you can't really feel sorry for him when they explode on him because he knows.
Do you know
what he's getting
Labubu's?
into
Don't get me
by
started,
engaging with
Taman.
People that are like that, right?
Don't get me started.
It's like you can't feel bad. It's like, oh, this woman's like
on Labubu's. Okay, I don't want to talk about Labubu's. Okay, I don't want to talk about Labubu's. I don't want to talk about them. Hi, Marcus. 10 minutes from now, I'm being watched. I'm behind watching 2 times. Oh, hi, Jibbo. Hi. I have 3 Labubu. Okay. 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 That's okay. You can have your Labubus. I'm not going to say anything. You know what? I'm peaceful today.
Like exploding on him and exposing all of his stuff and going crazy and nuts or whatever. Right? But it's like he knew what he was getting into, so who cares? I thought that's kind of weird.
He like maliciously uses their mental illness against them as well.
Right. Yeah. Maliciously. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
I saw that. I was just like, I mean, if
goes
somebody has a
crazy.
clip of you making that argument, obviously, again, they've got you dead to rights, you know. But
what?
I just haven't.
I feel
seen
like
it
if somebody
produced
had
yet.
a clip of me making that argument, wouldn't that just be a clip that constantly get thrown in my face as me saying something totally and prevents me from actually commenting on the issue?
Doesn't this Destiny guy always say, "Oh, if someone says
Bye,
something about
Remy.
me, just ask for a
Have a
clip,
good day at work,
you know,
Remy.
showing that actually happened"? Doesn't he always say shit like that?
Yeah.
He doesn't do it for anyone else. Very curious. Interesting.
What the fuck, Labubu?
I'm waiting for it. But
Labubu.
Labubu. He like actually like unironically, I realize you had to take my word on this. He actually just maliciously lies
Still
about,
don't know
like,
what
everybody.
Labubu is. Oh. I'm getting angry. La Boo Boo? It's some demonic little shit you put on your bag. Yeah, it is. It's a demonic little fucker that you put on your bag. Worth hundreds of dollars that isn't worth any money, by the way. It's not worth anything because it's a stupid little toy that's not... Mystery boxes, mystery boxes.
Who walked away from him, who like was around, like, yeah, like everybody. He just maliciously lies constantly. Like knowingly. Like you could have had a conversation with him about a topic. He will know your feelings, know that like something annoys you, know that it's not the truth, and he will use that against you intentionally. Just consistently.
Oh,
He's like,
I know for a fact he maliciously... Destiny's a guy who's very comfortable lying about anything if he knows he can get away with it. Like, I've heard him, like, debate with Nick Fuentes before, and Fuentes will bring up how, like, Destiny tried to get his Twitch account flagged. And I've heard, like, 3 different Destiny Nick Fuentes debates where that...
Oh my god, I pulled the golden Labubu! Ah! Ah! I'm gonna open up my 500th mystery box, my 500 mystery box. Let's see if I pull the golden Labubu. Oh my god, I did it! I finally did it! Yeah! Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
That situation is brought up. And Destiny literally has a different story every single time, and all of them are incorrect.
Okay? No.
Where he's talking about, like, because I was there, I was a Destiny watcher around 2019, around that time that this whole situation happened. I remember what happened. You know, they did that whole debate with Trainwrecks TV, moderated by Asmongold. And after that debate, Destiny was like, hey, like, Nick says some stuff, like, here's the way to flag his Twitch channel and stuff like that. And then a day after that, it was banned. And anytime Nick presses him on that, you know, Destiny will give like a different story of like either that never happened or
he did it first.
Context is totally different, or yeah, exactly like that. So it's like I know for a fact just watching Destiny myself that he does feel comfortable, very comfortable lying.
Hey,
when I
Mrigga,
know
you got a
what
nice
he's saying
little
is just
boo-boo.
completely wrong. So yeah,
yeah, he does this quite a bit. Which like,
and people give me comments IRL. Oh yeah, I think, you know, I'd be so happy if I was walking around with my little Labubu on my back, and somebody went, "Oh my god, is that a new Labubu? Is that the new one? Oh my god, it looks so fucking cute. Oh my god, fuck you. Where'd you get that Labubu? Oh my god, it's so fucking cute. It looks so fucking stupid and retarded. Oh my god." I'm getting pissed off, man. I'm getting real fucking pissed. Marcus, I'm in Collins. Hello, Cal. Hi.
Marcus, Filipinos did.
What'd you say?
Let me tell you a story. All
Okay,
right?
I want to hear your Jollibee story.
It's pronounced Labobo, by the way.
I'm not calling it by Labobo. That's retarded.
Labobo?
Yeah.
Your wife doesn't call you Bo?
No.
Le bully bully?
Bully bully? La bully
Oh, my
bully?
bad. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Listen, Marcus. So, my mommy threw a little pool party because it was one of her coworkers' birthdays. All of her coworkers are in their, like, late 20s.
Thanks for reminding me, Master Mark. Can we get a boing from Cal? Thanks for the reminder, Master Mark. That was clutch. That came in clutch there. What dono? He donoed $10 for me to kick you the instant you come in. But I didn't do it the instant. I let you have a little word in, but then you got kicked out. I'm sorry, Cal. I forgot about it. Listen, if it were me, I'd let you talk about the story. You're going to have to come back later to tell the story, Cal. Because you got to wait, all right? You just got to wait. That's gonna have to be the rules because he paid money for that. He paid money for that. All right.
Is weird. Like, honestly, there's like a lot of probably reasonable criticisms you could have of me, but I don't know why he would just like make things up. Kind of goofy.
I mean, to me, like the biggest thing that you got owned on. I mean, are we allowed to talk about the recent drama and stuff? I don't know if you've covered that.
I'll let you talk about it right now for sure.
Yeah, I think like the biggest thing that like looked bad, I think, was the screenshot where you're like, oh, I'd never somebody from the internet or somebody from this community, blah blah blah, like
okay,
from January or whatever, right?
Book this and cancel me if I ever do. Is what you said.
Yeah. To me, that's the part that I saw where I was like, okay, you kind of got owned there or whatever.
Okay, realistic. I realize it looks like I'm virtue signaling on Destiny there. I'm needling somebody who has multiple relationships who's in my Discord, unfortunately.
Yeah,
I'm like needling them, and I'm like, this is so cringe. Like, check this out, cancel me. There's like some nuance there, but realistically, it's like hypocrisy on dating and how cringe it is. Which I realize I look super cringe now. It's not like a moral statement, like it's totally wrong to do this. Wasn't meant to be.
Right. Well, it just is like one of those situations where it just looks like it makes.
So that's the conclusion we've come to with JStock. I didn't follow the JStock stuff very much. I just knew that JStock was like messaging Cherry or whatever. And then Cherry came out about it or whatever. And it seemed like to me that they were just, you know, messaging each other. Maybe she wasn't reciprocating, I don't know. I mean, chat, do you guys know? Like, was it just kind of a reciprocating like dating thing? And you know, was it any more than that? Oh, maybe Astro John wasn't stopped. Astro John.
So when it comes to, and I think chat can correct me, because I've only gotten kind of like hints of this from the one of Chud Logic's bot, I guess, like videos. If I remember, I think Cherry, wasn't it that like he got into like some kind of like relationship with Cherry? I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Oh,
and
so JStock
kind of like
and Cherry just kind of at one point like kind of were dating.
Yeah, and
that's
one of the things, right? And you probably heard it earlier, and like literally just earlier, was that like JStock before that, I guess either during or before this happened, can't exactly remember, had said in his Discord that you wouldn't ever catch him like dating anyone from like
the internet,
DGG.
Oh, DGG
specifically.
Oh, specifically DGG, which he did.
Yes, and there's another reason why this is kind of like criticizable, and this is like a thing that was brought up by Chud Logic, is how it creates like a conflict of interest, because like Cherry, I mean, she was also involved with like the whole Destiny stuff.
She left her husband for him? Cherry had a husband?
Yeah, so Cherry had a husband, yeah. So she actually cheated.
Oh, okay. So why are we not getting on her ass?
I mean,
JStock, so from what I'm understanding is he said, cancel me if I'm dating somebody in DGG. He did, which, I mean, you know, went against what he said. That's retarded. But overall, dating somebody online is not a big deal. But she cheated on her husband with this guy, which seems kind of shitty.
Yeah. It's all around pretty shitty.
Does Marcus even know what happened to Does Money? I do not know.
Tyler, did you not see the Cherry tweets?
I don't go on Twitter that often. I did not, no.
Yeah, because I remember seeing I did see the Cherry tweets. I could probably see if I can get them. I'd have to look up her Twitter, though.
Real quick. How do you spell her name? It's like fucking.
I haven't been on her Twitter directly. I've only seen anything that I've seen from Cherry. I've only seen through like other commentary, like Queeman, Dickers, or whoever. So How is it that it's spelled?
Okay, I see it.
Oh, you got it?
There it is. There it is. Dust Bunny freaked over Chronic. Chronic won. Why'd he freak over Chronic? He just left everyone's server. That's all I know. I just know Dust Bunny literally left everybody's server and then over like Chronic. But what did Chronic do? Is it just because he's Indian? Is that it? Where are the tweets? Let's see.
Oh yeah, Master Mark. That is true. Dust Bunny was asking Hellbent for feet
What?
pics.
He was? What?
Yeah. And then Hellbent like sent whose feet was it that Hellbent sent to Dust Bunny? It was someone else's feet.
What? Oh my god.
It was so funny. Yeah, it was Puddlesucker's feet. That's right.
It was Puddle's feet? What? Okay. Like, he was unironically asking Hellbent for feet?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I remember seeing it in Aiden's chat, an icy chat when it was going on.
Oh, where he wore them rocks. Okay, that's funny. That's really funny. That's... What the fuck? He ran because Chronic was possibly gonna be let back into Aiden's server. Oh.
Yeah, that's also...
He like straight up just hates... Reason. He just really hates Chronic. So he was like, I'm not gonna... You need to leave him banned on every server. I can't do this. He hates Chronic. He fucking hates him.
Rip Astro John. What's going on? Cal, what's going on?
I know that. I know that Dust Bunny actually like just hates his guts. Every time he came into my chat, when Dust Bunny started coming into my chat back in the day, he literally would always be like, you need to ban this Chronic guy. You need to ban this Chronic guy. He's fucking evil. He's fucking evil. You got to get rid of him. And I only took his word because other people were like, Chronic is a little evil. But it seems to me like Chronic's just Indian and he's a little annoying. My dentist appointment is right now. Cal, go to your dentist appointment, man. Yes, Marcus, you covered it? I covered it? I did? I'm getting 3 root canals and 6 silver fillings. Oh my god, wait. When did I cover this? What? What? I covered this? 5K for feet? Thought? Just Google feet for free.
Yep, there it is.
I don't remember covering this. I don't remember doing this at all. I don't remember this at all. What?
Hey, Gamma. Hey.
Hi, Robo. I guess I did. I guess this is something I already covered. I guess so. I didn't realize that. Dude, are you high? No, I'm not. Gamma, Gamma, did I do something? It's fake. It has to be. I don't remember covering that at all. From 10 minutes ago, I'm catched up. Hi, Jimbo. Hi. I guess I'm just retarded and evil. I guess I'm just retarded and evil, and I guess I didn't know. I guess I just forgot. The dementia's kicking in. Yeah, I guess I'm just getting like dementia from all this. January. Okay, this is all January. January.
Yeah, this was like earlier this year. You'd have to go on to her.
Yeah, wait, where are the posts about J
Her
Stock?
channel specifically. Go on to like her Twitch channel specifically.
Oh, she talked about
You
it
could
on her
like
Twitch.
click. Yeah, not the Twitch, the Twitter. Oh, are you on it? Okay, never mind. I'm just fucking
not.
retarded.
I don't know.
I'm actually retarded. I'm right.
I am high for you, Marcus. Thanks. Listen, I'm just more.
Oh, there it
amazed.
is. Those are the tweets right there.
I'm alive and well. It's fucking unreal coming home to see the dude who had me committed did a 12-hour call-in stream about me. Like, call me while I'm in the hospital to tell me everything will be okay and just make content about it on stream with our friends community. Thank you for those who didn't take this time to fucking dance on my grave or crazy make me. I'm not dating. I'm not streaming. I intend to take lots of time away until my head is in a better place or a better space, which might be forever. Pretty sure I'm just used and abused and done trying here.
Yep. Those are the tweets.
Okay. She's the one who cheated. This is why you got to spend less time with your wife, Marcus. Your memory's being erased. I know. I spend too much time with my wife that I end up forgetting everything I do on stream half the time.
Astro John kind of sounds like Moist Critical. Oh, fuck you. I got that. I don't know why I get that
You
all the
sound
time.
a little bit like him. He has a deeper voice, though. His voice is way more monotone than yours, but...
I have to go monotone, like, hello, everybody.
I wish
Moist
Brown
Critical
went
here.
away. Why?
Today we're going to be talking about the last time I ate ass.
Oh, that
Yeah,
sounds
stuff like
good.
that.
Yeah, that sounds good. You do a good impression. Why would you wish Mrao would go away? I love Mrao. Mrao's awesome. Mrao's, like, funny and cool and awesome, and he also, like, race mixes and, like, race plays and stuff.
But yeah, those are the tweets. And
Okay.
that's all I was kind of here for, really.
Oh, okay.
Was to just mention what that whole J-Stock thing was about. So I'll see you later.
All right. See ya, Astro. Thank you for the help today.
All right. Peace.
Peace. E-rape, 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 E-rape. Gamma, are you good? They call me the party pooper. Ooh. Pee poop bum shithole. That's it. See ya. Hey, that's how it is. I like that. Hey, I like that, New Edge Hydra. I like that. He knows why. Oh. Gamma's jealous it wasn't him. True. Gamma's trying to be like J-Stock here. That's what he's doing with Snails, man. He wants to get called out for being, like, neglective of their child or whatever.
Makes me think, like, whenever people say they'll never do something, it's kind of like when people say, like, oh, I'm done covering this guy, which is something I'm guilty of all the time, where I'm like, all right, I'm done covering Bo Blacks. I'll never cover Bo Blacks again. And then it's like next week, you know, you end up covering it again.
On the internet and you have to
Whenever a content creator says never, it's always just like the biggest mistake they ever make because
Oh, really?
yeah, you will.
So would you ever
absolutely.
child?
Legal Mindset
never.
looks like Astro John. What the
Okay, I
fuck?
was just-
Don't be mean. Legal Mindset does not look like Astro John, bro. That's so rude. Maybe Astro John when he gets older. Yeah, maybe Astro John when he gets to be, you know, an older man. But this is not what Astro John looks like now, man. Get rid of this Snails person. Yeah, Gamma hates Snails, dude. Gamma is actually, like, anti-Snails.
Just confirming.
Just to be clear.
Good, we got that on
This
screen.
is gonna look awesome. It's actually
See, these are
at this moment.
these are these debate tactics I've heard about, you know.
Apparently, yeah.
Literally.
But not jokingly, if you look at that as like a moral statement and you don't trust me when I say it's not, and you like actually are concerned, I'm totally fine with somebody saying, yeah, I don't want to watch you anymore. If that's, all I
don't
can say
think
is
that
you have to
far,
trust
but
me,
I just
and
think,
don't look like great in that situation. Yeah,
All
go
I
ahead.
see that is like a
Oh.
situation where it's like,
Oh,
if I
look,
ever see you
Aiden's
make
in.
like a declarative statement about yourself where it's like, oh, I'll never do X, Y, or Z, I'm just
I
gonna
love
take that like,
Aiden's
infinitely
stupid
less
fucking
seriously
profile
because it's like,
picture. It's so
okay,
funny.
are you really, are you sure? Like, you know, that's kind of like
Who
the only
ate all
situation
the
I saw from the
pussy?
recent drama where I thought you looked like bad per se, but you know, I didn't think it was like that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things. Because I mean, I don't know.
I certainly wouldn't go and say that it makes Destiny look good or it somehow like makes Destiny, I don't know.
Oh
like,
no,
hold
well I think a lot of people were quick to like be like, oh, Destiny vindicated, Destiny won. And I'm like, no, hold on, like,
brother, like there's evidence for that.
Yeah.
Real quick before Aiden says anything, I needed to let you know, Augie, he said it in chat, and then he mentioned me on Twitter as well to let you know that you're gay. Tipster says you are
does
gay.
ice race.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, he does race. Yeah, well, yeah, he wants to be with like a goth white woman. Yeah, that's what it is. He wants to be with like a goth white woman. He wants the white woman to like fake phone call Ice, and he's like sitting there like, no, please don't call Ice on me, please, I'm not a citizen, but I want to be an American citizen. All right, I want to. All right, I want to. And then she's like fake calling. I can't. All right, bro. No, Gamma, it was a joke. Listen, it's not true, all right? Gamma doesn't do that. Gamma doesn't. Mrao does it, though. Mrao would. If Mrao met a Mexican woman, he'd probably do the ice race play, but that's, you know, that's just speculative. Huge if true.
Tell UFC I said he's gay. That's rude.
So we are getting the Willie Mac debate. What's happening? Okay, has he reached out? I see him he's messaged you and said he's accepted.
Yeah, I don't know. I talked to Willie or whatever. I don't know if he's down for that, but you know, Willie's a good guy. He's
Marcus,
fucking
that's funny. Busting nut to my feet.
He's a good guy.
You're sweeping right now. You're sweeping so hard.
I do sweep. I sweep.
We
for
love
my
Willie.
friends.
We love Willie. We love Willie.
Yeah, you guys don't. I do.
I heard, Puddle. I heard.
Yeah, I do.
The same problem this community's had year after year.
Look, I reached out. I put it out there on public
You
bounty.
have high
okay?
standards,
I risked my
Gamma.
standing
You got
in the
some pretty
cabal
high
by throwing
standards,
that
man.
invitation out there.
Will you denounce Tommy C live on the air?
Tommy C. Tommy C is a great old man.
Can't engage with the question. I didn't ask about his age. Will you
How
denounce
about you
him?
ask me about something Tommy C said specifically instead of just will you denounce this person as a whole?
Yes. Will you denounce his existence on the platform?
Okay, no. Ask me something that he said about like Chud Logic or something like that specifically.
Tommy C mooching off his wife.
He doesn't mooch off his wife.
How does he make money then?
On SFTP. He's been making money for like a decade now. He's an internet OG. You know, Tommy C
He's like Howard
invented.
Stern. He's a bit like Howard Stern.
Tommy C invented YouTube streaming.
Hey, listen, I mooch off my wife. That's not true. That's not true. Hi, Marcus from 6 minutes and 21 seconds ago. Hello, Jimbo. That is not true. I don't mooch off my wife, all right? I work. She just makes more money than me, all right? I'm sorry to disappoint anybody in chat who, you know, that you're like, oh, you're the man. You should be making more. Sorry, but she does. She makes the most. I lost the baby weight.
Streaming. I don't know if you guys knew that. And I
You're
copied
still
them.
cocked. I thought you were gonna be based. Still.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Aiden, you put out this cringe. Can we talk about this cringe tweet? I might be in the minority here in this call, but Aiden put out this tweet today. That
Yeah, I knew it would rile all of you up.
Aiden tweets a lot of cringe. You're probably not going to be in the minority.
Aiden, you know that awesome tweet about the IDF got taken down? That is pathetic. J-Stock citing popular opinion as always.
I'm saying you really. I've been in Discord calls where you're like figuring out ways to rage bait most effectively.
Oh.
Boom shakalaka. NBA Jam.
Boom shakalaka. Thanks, NBA Jam. Thanks to Dongo. Thanks to Dongo. Chad, I am hungry. Holy fuck, I'm hungry. There is a time that I have to get off, Chad. There is a time where I do have to get off. I have to check and see. Hold on, let me check and see. What time do I have to get off? Not soon, by the way. Don't worry, not soon. I just have to make sure I double check what time I have to get off. At 5. 5 p.m. I have to get off. Go eat. Go eat. I can't go eat. I'm streaming. Not exactly at 5. We can hold off a little bit after 5, but I do gotta get off at 5. Okay.
This one here.
Marcus has a bedtime. I do not have a bedtime.
Why is it that despite being proven to be a verifiable liar,
5? No, I don't have a bedtime.
And someone unwilling to handle criticism or confrontation, large members of the commentary community continue to stand by Tommy C. Very disheartening stuff.
Okay, here's the problem I have with this tweet: is you're demanding of other people to not talk to somebody.
Well,
you
it
don't
is
like,
not 5 and 30 minutes here.
I feel like
Why?
Motherfucker.
Why did you say yes? Oh, go ahead. I don't know why you just said yes.
Well, because this guy's only friends are online because he moved to a country where he hasn't learned the language despite living there for like a decade. So I know, so I know that if I can get his online friends to stop talking to him, I know his wife already doesn't.
So this is life ruin. Ruin his life. What the fuck?
Because his wife is out working. So if I get the people online to stop talking to him, it'll be like solitary confinement. It's gonna be so fun.
Oh my god! You actually want this guy to starve? That's evil.
Problem?
Can Thomas destroy you in the debates, Aiden?
But is there anything wrong with Aiden wanting that though? Is there anything wrong with Aiden wanting that? Truly, is there anything wrong with it? All right. Tommy C was an asshole to Aiden, all right? Tommy C was being a dick, all right? He was being a dick. Holy shit, we figured out time zones.
You want this guy dead?
I won't confirm or deny.
Wow. So it's gotten that serious. I haven't followed any of this stuff. I actually, unlike you, I actually have a life. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, really? Yeah, like Willie Mack, you're just like a real life guy.
Oh, no.
Real life stuff.
No.
Hey, I thought you like Willie. Why would you say more like Willie? No, you want to be like Willie, right? You want to be like Willie, right?
Listen, I'm not gonna talk. No. I was joking there. Hey, listen. I just don't like the call to arms of like, oh, you have to not talk to Tommy C anymore. Listen,
I'm telling you, you have to not talk to Tommy C anymore.
Okay.
We're placing sanctions on Tommy C.
Yes.
I have to pick,
boing,
Aiden or
boing,
Tommy
boing,
C.
boing,
It's an easy choice.
Boing,
What if we
boing,
bring Tommy
boing,
C in hooks
boing,
to confront
boing,
him?
boing.
He's not going to show
boing,
up because he
boing,
can't handle
boing,
any like.
boing.
I will.
Hi, Jimbo. Hi.
This fat wife mooching piece of shit smoking inside, giving his entire family secondhand cancer. Okay, this guy. Okay,
Smoking
this
inside
guy
is cool.
will never, ever go in any hostile environment where he does not have complete control because he needs to know that he can kick you at any time and like play his little nuke effect so he could like think he looks cool to like the two like autists in chat. Actually, that's so cool.
Wait, he did the nuke on Aiden. He did the.
Did he? I thought he hasn't done that bit in years.
No, he did it. He was like, he goes, "Get the out of my life," and then does the nuke.
I'm saying, Tommy C
it was like cool in his head.
Do you know how many times
Well,
I
he
wanted to tell Aiden get the fuck out of my life and then nuke him? That's just based.
Hello, JC Boo. I hope you're.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, this is cute. Oh, what the hell? G-Stock basically raped.
Are you good?
What the hell
are you doing?
What the is that?
I want to see it again.
Tell Aiden get the fuck out of my life and then nuke him.
I want to see it again.
Hello, JC Boo. I hope you're.
Are you good?
What the hell
are you doing?
What the is that?
J-Stock to your files? You did.
That's great.
Huge things happening here, clearly.
You know this J-Stock guy is in love with you, right? Does he have a gift for you doing that?
That was awesome. What the? Who is that?
I like how I have art on the stream, but Aiden doesn't. He's such an irrelevant caller that nobody even bothers.
Who are you?
Dude, this is all Master Mark art. What did they take from Master Mark? Are they taking from Master Mark? They're like taking his artwork.
On the stream.
Who are you?
Oh, my mic was muted for all of that. That seems way weirder now that you didn't have any of my.
I thought you were just going insane.
No, that seems way weirder. I was like, oh, I don't know why the audio's on. I was just showing off like new tech, big new tech coming out. Okay, we've got new tech animations, custom animations for people. I was like talking through the whole thing, and you guys were just letting it play. What the?
I thought you were just like Xander the fuck out.
I actually knew it was me. I just didn't say anything. Silent for too long.
That's where we did like the Kelly one as well. What else we got here?
Kelly?
Kelly owns you, Aiden. Kelly completely owns you.
Kelly totally mocked you that one time.
I will have my day of reckoning.
You actually never recovered from that. That was crazy.
You guys mentioned Tipster. He like maybe 2 months ago he added me on Discord. I accepted. I said hi Tipster.
The Minecraft server?
No, he didn't. Nothing about a Minecraft server. He added me as a friend. I said hi Tipster. And he said, "You're an F slur." He just typed out the F slur. I don't want to say it. And then he unfriended me after. And I was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh yeah, Mrao, that did happen. Mrao showed me that. That did happen. Mrao showed me that. Only heard about him from Mrao and Queeman. Well, he's more of like the Destiny orbit. He was part of like the Destiny orbit until the Destiny stuff happened. Then J-Stock was like, "Oh, that's evil," and now he just does kind of like his own thing. If I'm not mistaken, you guys could correct me if I'm wrong here. Tipster W. That is a pretty big Tipster W. Oh, I couldn't do it. I couldn't get a good burp out.
Yeah, I think
I'd actually kill myself if I had to watch Kelly talk for more than a
play
couple
Pokemon
minutes.
with me on stream. I thought it'd be good. I don't think he liked that. I think that made him mad.
Are you bad at Pokemon?
I don't know. Probably, yeah.
Which Pokemon?
I was gonna get him to play Poke MMO, which you can just play like Gen 1 through 5, but like with your like online with other people.
Damn.
It pissed him off though. Made him real mad, I think.
A Tipster can say that word because he's. You know, he's got the past.
That is true. That is true. It's not evil for him to say that.
Right.
Jesus.
Mark's
Sorry.
not
Oh,
wrong.
you're on
Mark's
the,
not
text
wrong.
on hate
Kelly
train.
can be really
I'm saying
annoying.
you're on the
Kelly
text
is
on hate
kind of
train.
annoying.
Yeah. So I don't really know who he was. I had a bad take on him originally.
Yeah, and I schooled you on it. And you conceded to me in private.
So by the time I talked to you about Tecton, I'd already changed my mind.
No, you
I don't know
didn't. This is total. You just can't give me a W to save your life. I own you.
No, I remember like originally like it was like a couple months ago I saw Hassan was just like ripping into him and I hadn't even seen any of the context why and I just assumed like Hassan.
Oh shit, dude, is this? Oh my god, look at that. Boing, 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 boing. Isn't J-Stock like fat or something? Didn't we learn J-Stock is like fat? Isn't that something we learned? Boing, 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 boing. She does make my misogynist. She does make me misogynistic for some reason. Dude, she does. She pisses me off. Listen, man, I'm sorry. The women in this community, some of these women, man, they just make me... It's almost like something clicks into my... Something in my brain. Don't put that image on screen. Is it bad? Is it evil? I thought it was just J-Stock jumping and bouncing on the ball. Okay, well... Okay. Some of the women in this community unironically awaken some sort of like primal urge in me that I just, it reinforces this kind of mindset that I'm like, yeah, fuck women, man. Don't talk J-Stock. Oh, no, not his picture. Not his picture. I was talking about the bouncy, the boing boing. But yeah, some of the women in this community, man, they bring out the evil in me. They make me not want to like support women in any way, shape, or form. They make me want to quite literally, you know, just kind of put them back where they belong, and kind of just make them become more of just the housewives like they used to be. You know, working in the kitchen, producing babies, all that. It's just some of these women do that to me. All right, I'm sorry. React to DM, okay.
Do you love me? Are you riding? Say you never ever leave from beside me. Cause I want you, and I need you, and I'm down for you.
Oh my god! Huddle! Huddle! That's actually kind of impressive. I can't even lie. That's so impressive. That's so impressive, Puddle. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. That's really... No, no one gets ran over. Nobody gets ran over. Nobody's getting run over in the video. It's not like no one gets hurt in the video. It's just, it's evil. Like, it is evil. There's a bit that's, like, evil in it. But it's, like, an impressive thing more than anything. Like, it's, how do I put this? Like, he's doing his little dance, and then he does like a little bit there. And it's like, I'm impressed that he's able to do it. I know what Puddle showed you, Marcus. Yeah. It's like, I'm impressed that he was able to do what he was able to do in the middle of the dance. Like, it was kind of cool that he was able to do that. It's gross, but no, it's not gore. It's not gore. It's not gore. Kelly owns you, little bro. She does not own me. I hate Kelly. I don't hate Kelly. I'm sorry. It's just, I don't know. Every time I see Kelly and I hear her voice, it's just like some sort of like weird thing inside of me just goes like, oh, fuck. She's annoying. It's her voice, man. I'm sorry. It's her voice.
I'm just like going into like his family or something for no reason. But I didn't realize that he put out this tweet or something where he was talking about like, my military dad didn't
My
die
father
for-
didn't
Yeah.
fight her. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
He's supposed to push terrorist propaganda on Twitch.
Yeah. Because I put up my tweet, everyone was like, what the f-? And so I was like, wait, what's going on here? But yeah, no, I think he's pretty fake. I also never watch his content. To be honest, I don't even care about like the stuff. I just watch his content. He comes across very fake and disgusting to me.
Wait, you didn't hear what a Cheeto said?
What did Cheeto say?
He said, like, when Tectone talks, it like
It motivates him. Yeah, when Tectone talks, it motivates him.
Yeah, I will pull this up right now.
Wait. I need to listen to this.
Let's get this.
The voice gives the ick sometimes. Gamma
Are you
just
putting it in
likes.
chat?
Gamma just likes
I'm telling
Kelly.
you DMs.
Gamma just likes Kelly.
All right.
Wait. Okay. So I didn't have the original, but I had this version. You can play this one on stream.
Okay. My DMs with you are not loading.
Yeah, fucking Cheeto's retarded as shit. God, every time I hear a Tectone talk, it makes it. It's just like. It's like a war cry. It's like I want to fight a war for this guy or something. Isn't that what he said? Oh my god, what a fucking. What a fucking idiot.
Discord?
You're
Hello?
being hacked.
Oh, there we go. There we go. I got it. Oh, it's a .move file though. Gonna have to put it on streamable. Hold on. I don't know why Chrome can't play .move files. That seems good. But
He gets me fired up when he talks. He's just like, I don't know. He's got like a political delivery to what he's saying, to where I feel like I gotta get up and march. I have a dream.
Okay, so
Puddle,
so the
what
original
the
was
fuck is that?
That's a good version. I like this.
Oh, Puddle, what did... Puddle, what the fuck did I just look up? Dude, what the fuck is that? That made me... Marcus, that's what Kelly looks like to me. That is so... That's like a disease. It's like a disease babies get. What the hell? Does Gamma know Kelly's like 40? He accidentally pinged her and panicked once. Dude, Gamma has a crush? Does Gamma have a crush? Oh. Gamma has a crush. Oh. Okay, well that's wholesome. That's wholesome. Glazed baby. Pretty much a glazed baby, yeah.
The original was Tectone. The original was Tectone. I had someone edit on there instead because I thought it was work.
I wasn't even looking at that part of the screen. What the? Oh,
You
man.
lost it.
That is crazy.
Okay, Aiden, which Tectone
Wrong
clip was
bit
it?
ruined.
What are you talking over?
It was just Tectone saying some random. Wait, I think I know who tweeted it. Oh, I think I gave you the original clip.
Is he like jerking him off? He's just like, when he talks, I feel so motivated.
Because this guy like, this guy's like your like average like righty centrist, right? Knows nothing about politics, just like likes Asmongold. Hold on.
There's nothing wrong with knowing nothing about politics, dude. I'm apolitical, you know.
Oh my.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, listen, this guy had a Ethan Klein video recently. This guy, we might need to get this guy in the Discord, okay? The Sleepy guy.
Sleepy?
Yeah, we might need to get
He
this
has
guy.
he has the strongest jawline.
He has a fucking... I love Sleepy, dude. Sleepy has a crazy jawline. Let me look up Sleepy real quick. I fucking love Sleepy, dude. I love Sleepy, man. He's such an awesome dude. Oh, he's not showing his face anymore. Here we go.
Chat, I know.
Look at this
I know
guy.
what it is you want. I know what it is you yearn for. It is.
Look at his jaw. He's gotta be bone, what is it? Bone smashing? He's gotta be. He's gotta be. Look at his jaw. That's my top soldier, by the way. Dude, we love Sleepy. Everybody loves Sleepy. Who doesn't love a good Sleepy? Yeah, he could DM me. Why? I should not show this guy on stream. Of course, all the women are like, oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Dude, I'm so done. Oh, even Ryan said, holy shit. Even Ryan, the gay guy, is like, oh, my God. Good Lord.
Yeah. We need the Easter Island statue on the stream, okay? We need him.
Dude, he gets me fired up when he talks. He's just like,
okay.
I was begging this guy in DMs to join the J-Stock show.
Where I feel like I gotta get up.
He
and
should.
march.
He gets me. Imagine telling another man, "You get me fired up when you talk."
Okay, hold on. What other political leader got people to stand up and march? Like, is he not clearly thinking of Hitler? Is he not clearly actually thinking like?
Oh, maybe.
You gotta be thinking of Hitler. Dude, what's worse is there is second-rate Asmongold. That's their
Honestly,
Hitler.
If it was
Break
between
me off
Asmongold
some of
and
that.
I'm going every time.
For real. On God. No.
Of course. What do you mean, of course?
Can you play it one more time? I just
Last Friday.
Oh, Fox isn't in.
Hold on.
Fox is not into Sleepy.
Right. That's our choice. That's our choice
Every
between
time,
Asmongold, between Tectone and Hitler, okay? Every time.
Dude, there's a bit of one of his videos as well where he's talking.
He doesn't. I'm pretty sure Sleepy's Discord server is like not even usable. I'm pretty sure it's not even like usable anymore. You can't like message, you can't text in general chat. I think it's literally just like it's just a call. Like if he's on stream or something, you do like call-ins or something. I think that's all it's for.
Where he's like he's like seething and he's like, oh yeah, I'm sure someone's quote tweeted this with dead. Oh yeah, there it is. It's like yeah.
You should be
He
honored.
like
to be
clearly
called.
already looked at the thread too.
Yeah.
Oh god. He's the worst. All right, one more time.
Dude, he gets me fired up when he talks. He's just like, I don't know. He's got like a political delivery to what he's saying. To where I feel like I gotta get up and march. I have a dream.
POS, enforce it. Thank you for giving me 1 million subs on YouTube. I'm gonna go get a golden retriever.
I feel like
I have a dream. I'll call him. Jesus Christ, Mira. Fine. Fine. Just give me a second. I'll do this for you guys. Just so you guys can calm down, get it out of your system and calm down, okay?
It is the bald YouTuber tier list. However, my tier list will have a couple of stipulations, one of which being that I do not count actors or people that got famous off platform. I am only counting the bald YouTubers that were born and bred on YouTube. If you came from another domain, I am not interested in what you're selling. The other stipulation is that we cannot be involving YouTubers that are just bald seasonally. YouTubers that trim here and there, okay? No, we want people.
Here, I'll give the women what they want. I'm giving the women what they desire, just so they can get it out of their system. They can get it out of their system.
Razzle dazzle.
Razzle dazzle. Hey, thanks to Dongo for the razzle dazzle. At dentist. Wait, you're at the dentist? So is Cal, dude. Oh my god, Zach's going to the dentist, bro. What the hell? That reminds me, I gotta go to the dentist. Holy shit, I gotta go. Oh, jeez. My dentist is so far away. So, out in the middle of not in the middle of nowhere. I'm in the middle of nowhere. He's out somewhere else. Super far away. Show the chat. Show the chat what? Oh, yeah. True. Truth nuke. I got a dentist appointment in an hour. Why does everybody have their dentist appointment today? Men are innocent creatures in a world full of perverse women who violate them. True. It's true. It's true. It is true. This is a truth nuke. Certified truth nuke. All right. Women are perverse. Men are just innocent creatures. All right. This picture is so fucking evil. It's the big bad wolf getting fucking raped by fucking Little Red Riding Hood. This is evil. This is evil. You guys want this. You guys want this so bad. You want to violate this. You want to violate him in his face is what you want. Evil women. Evil fucking women.
like the I have a dream is like, guys, I was totally thinking of Martin Luther King and not the other guy
Romeo.
you're thinking of. I promise.
Dude, it's impossible not to watch that dying.
Dude, this guy is like so pathetic. I like had to stop making fun of him. It's like, it's so bad.
You made fun of him.
The Knox Israel.
I got a doctor's appointment in like an hour. Why?
This guy had
It's
Knox
National
come on and teach him
Dentist
about
Day.
Israel Palestine.
I'm at the dentist
You had
right
Knox
now.
on to teach him about
Dude,
Israel.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, this was so good. You need to go see this at some point, man. Not just because I was involved, but I'm a narcissist. But Cheeto basically goes on to Knox's stream and talks about Israel Palestine. Or no, Knox goes on to Cheeto's stream and just like basically spits like Israeli propaganda for like a full hour. And then Cheeto does push back in a couple of places, but he clearly isn't quite going to do it. And then Cheeto came on my stream like the next day.
I just
want to
put cat ears on him.
just, like,
Dude,
so
you're
funny. He was just
violating him.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn more about politics. I mean, like everyone goes to politics now, and I want to do the same thing. It's like,
oh no. Okay, so this is what's happening, right? So Asmongold is like blown up as a political commentator, and now you've got all these clones.
Yep.
It's like the moist critical of politics. You got like Nux, Tectone. I guess now Achido is trying to position himself in that like direction.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no.
He's gonna be.
Why are so many people trying to get involved in like politics? I don't really understand. I just don't really get it. Even Gamma's trying to get deep into politics, and I think that's silly. Whatever happened to just talking about random shit that happens on the internet and being like, hey, that's bad. Hey, that's not as bad. Hey, that's evil. And then making fun of it. Can you do a racist Japanese accent? Can you do a racist Japanese accent? Yes, of course, Romeo. I can't do it. It gets more views. Getting education is a good thing. Plus, there's always something interesting to cover if you do. That is true. That is true. I just don't like politics. I'm not a big fan of it. Both sides have lost the point. It's literally endless content. That is true. It is endless content. I just don't know. I don't like it. What did your friend think of your hair? What did your friend think of your hair? My friend hasn't seen my hair yet. My friend has not seen my hair yet. He has not seen my green hair. Not a big fan of the government. March baby. It's not that I guess I don't know how to put this. I just don't follow it very much. I know nothing about it. Like, so when if politics or political stuff gets brought up, I always sit there and I'm like, man, I don't know what I'm supposed to say because I don't follow this stuff to a T. Because I just kind of live my life. I literally stream, I get off, I like spend time with my wife, I hang out, and then I go to bed and then I repeat. You know what I mean? Eat my dinner. I eat my dinner, I guess. Politics ain't your thing. They're not really my strong suit. They're not really my thing. It makes people feel informed. You are a sovereign citizen. Is that what it's called? Yeah. I guess I'm a sovereign citizen. I used to, but I didn't follow these streamers. But then I got tired of it. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens too. Yeah, that's true. Nothing ever happens.
I'm walking out Gold, so what? Sorry, I had a seizure, bro. My bad.
Sorry.
You know what the problem is like, I feel like, so Asmongold, like the reason why he's popular is because he does fence sit. He's like middle of the road. He tries to come across as very like level-headed, you know, for dumbasses.
But he just
right?
doesn't say anything. He just never takes a position on anything. He, like,
right.
And whenever he does, it blows up in his face massively. So
I can
just
totally
like,
understand why this guy would say what he's saying right now. Is his approach to everything.
Yeah.
I just feel like the problem is with the people that try to clone him the hardest, like Nux and Tectone. They come off like way too aggressively, but with the most positions possible. Like they don't try to fence it as much. I could be wrong with this, but this is just from what I've noticed. Very
too many brain dead people that aren't good at writing.
Yeah,
they don't want to.
That's why I don't get into it. I don't want to get into like this political field because I know I'm gonna say a take that's probably dumb that can be argued against by another political person, like somebody who actually follows this stuff. Like that's why I don't follow it, because I'm not about to get myself involved with people or with within a community that I just don't follow religiously, that I'm just not interested in. Like I'm just not interested in politics very much. I don't want to force myself into something that I just don't really find interesting, I guess. Then let them argue and become smarter. I guess that's fair. Kermit costume's kind of fire, not gonna lie. I spurg about politics, but then again, I'm a spurg. Big Aaron! Research, argue, become informed. I guess that's fair, Gamma. I guess that's fair. I like to research about internet weirdos, methinks. I don't know about political people, though. You're not interested in this situation, then? Well, I mean, I guess is this situation political? Is it? It seems to me like it's just like a debacle between Hassan and Dan Saltman about, like, how do I put this? Oh, he doxed somebody, and it seems like it's not a doxing. So far, I don't even think we've gotten into the meat and potatoes. I think we're just making fun of people.
They go too hard, but they just don't know what they're doing, you know?
They all run from
everything is political. That's true.
Like they don't
that is kind of true. Almost everything
is popular, and so they copy his personality, but they don't copy his strategy. And they end up getting into way more trouble than Asmongold does.
Well,
Does
this
Asmongold have,
technically
like,
is
a
internet
strategy?
politics,
He
yes?
just, like-
Oh, okay.
Just like gives
I guess that's fair. I guess
calculated in
that's
the
fair,
sense of,
yeah.
Like he knows like just how not to like get himself. I mean, with exception obviously to when he was like.
It's not that I'm not
Palestinians or
interested in
generals or
it,
whatever,
Astro
when he said
John.
that,
It's
but
more, it's
yeah,
more
I feel like
so.
after that, he was like,
I don't know about it, and I kind of
I
want
feel
to
like
learn
Asmongold
about
is
it.
like a Mr. Beast type of creator where he's just very calculated in everything that he does or says to like avoid controversy. Is that not true?
I don't think to avoid controversy. I think he.
That's
leans into
funny. Someone
controversy,
literally in the comments said Aiden sounds like a rhetoric rapist.
But he,
We're
he
talking
is
about
calculated
rhetoric.
in that he hasn't really taken a position that's like that he can't fall back from and like make more reasonable. I'd say he said things that are controversial, like his whole like, oh, I'd love to get some Pokeballs and dress up like do an Ash Ketchum cosplay and go to the border and catch some illegals. It's like to a walk. Not a walk on, like a tour with Border Patrol, right? Like that was pretty, that was incendiary to some people, but he's like off the right people, so he can't even really be criticized, right? He's off like the San people, so nobody's really gonna criticize him.
Well, that's the beauty of politics is like you can just demonize any of your critics as they're on the left, and you know.
Yeah, it's actually Jason.
really
Pull up this Nox clip I just sent you. This is like this guy's like so it's unbelievable. This guy's like next level.
Oh god, the file name is Nuxtaku is an F slur, but it's Nuxtaku is an F slur bracket 1 bracket. So Queen's already sent me this clip before to see about it. This is
Nelson Mandela was against the murder of civilians. Civilians did die in his attacks, but he was against the murder of civilians vehemently. That said, there's some crazy shit going. Nelson Mandela.
Like this is what I mean though. Like the internet's become just kind of a weird cesspool of constant political content these days compared to like a while back when it wasn't really like that. Like it almost feels like everywhere you go on the internet, it's got to do something with politics, which is my issue. I just wish like sometimes, why can't we just have a little fun? All right. Why can't we just not be informed? Nuxtaku, my favorite journalist. Like, dude, we got Nuxtaku covering political content. This guy's like a fucking... This guy has a anime avatar, and he's talking about politics. Like, why? Politics just earns more money, Marcus. I guess that's fair, yeah. I guess that's fair. I know a lot of people just they lean towards it because of money. I don't know. Whatever happened to just having fun on the internet, I guess. We are unironically in one of the most contentious periods of our generation, and not participating in it just puts you at risk. But it's boring. Whatever, dude.
What?
So this guy was literally like he was like the second in command basically of the ANC.
The
He was
right-wing
like,
grift is a gold mine.
Nelson Mandela's top
That is
guy.
true.
And he's saying
Secretary
Nelson
General
Mandela
under
was the
ANC
fuck out of this
President
guy.
Nelson Mandela.
Yeah, he was like one of the top guys, and Nux is just like confidently saying, "Yeah, Nelson Mandela would hate this guy just because Trump awesome, Trump's so based." It's just like so.
I think Mandela chose him to run the ANC either when he was imprisoned or like after he died. Like he was like the guy who's basically being groomed to be the leader of the ANC.
Why is Nuxtaku making political content?
I don't know.
You have to know your information if you have to. No, but my point is not like why are we getting in. My point is more like why are so many people getting into politics is what I'm saying. Like whatever happened to like sometimes like for example like whatever happened to like gaming content. Like people don't even like watch gaming channels really anymore. Like it's just not even like a thing anymore. I barely see it everywhere. Is what I mean. Like, if you're talking about the subjects, yes, you have to do your due diligence and inform yourself. That's true. But the problem is, like, for one, I don't even cover politics. I don't cover politics. I don't care to cover politics. The most I do is I look at things on the surface level that's, like, shown. Fuck, I dropped something. Sorry. And then, like, that's the most I do. I'm not about to, like, take time out of my day to, like, look deeply into, like, political stuff other than maybe, you know, maybe I'll be chilling on a Gamma stream and he's covering, like, something. That's probably the most I'll ever go. Look at how many videos Nux made with Hassan in the thumbnail. That's probably a lot. It's probably a lot. Just like 2008 with people in their 20s. What, before the housing market crashed? Marcus, you dropped something. I know I did. I dropped it. I dropped something on the floor. I had to pick it up. I watch a lot of gaming content. Well, yeah, we watch a lot of gaming content because we don't pay attention to a lot of this stuff. But what I mean is, like, a lot of the newer generation pays, like, deep attention to this stuff, which is fine if that's what you want to do. That I don't care. If you want to cover political content, that's fine. But I kind of don't get the idea that it's like, you have to, you don't understand, you have to. It's like, well, you don't have to. I kind of hate the whole idea that, like, oh, what, you don't cover politics? You don't follow politics? You don't vote? You don't vote? What the hell's wrong with you? What the hell's wrong with you? And it's just like some guy who just wants to kind of like go about his day, like live his life normally. He doesn't really care. Like he's just kind of living a normal average life, enjoys his normal average life. And it's like we're in a position where we're like kind of forcing people to be a part of it when a lot of people don't want to be a part of it. I think it's just simple. Politics is a lot more important than gaming. Gaming is simple entertainment. It's just politics is so much more publicized compared to what. There's been a lot more division that has occurred since then, and thus more politics is everywhere. That is true, that there is more division now. Like currently in the state of in the state of the world right now, we're definitely in a worse position, and that's why politics are talked about way more now. I think the whole idea that politics is a lot more important than gaming is not entirely. It is true, I guess, because yes, that's how countries are run. Yes, but I guess it's more just me saying, you know, whatever happened to us, just kind of relaxing, having a good time, having fun. Why do we always have to like talk about some of these like? Politics is inherently divisive by necessity. We will unironically be fucked in 8 years if we're not careful. That is true. That is true. Reject politics, embrace disenfranchisement. Like, I don't know. Like, it's just like, I guess it's more just not every era is meant for fun, just how it be. I guess that's fair, but like, what I'm saying is like, what's wrong with like the average dude who's living like a normal life? What's that wrong with him just wanting to like enjoy his life? Why does he have to get involved in politics if he doesn't want to? I guess is what I'm saying. When we deport the illegals, gaming will be good again. Because politics affects so many people who want their voices heard. What about the people who don't care? It doesn't affect them in the slightest. Everyone thinks their era is at risk. Yeah, I'm on Mira's side. Everyone literally thinks their era is at risk. Every era is quote unquote at risk. Every new president is literally criticized down to the bone. Literally, we've never, according to most Americans, we've never had a good president. Because somehow every president's been bad or something in some way. Don't get me wrong. Trump is not a good president. He is a terrible president. He's an awful president. But like in the next 4 years, right? When he's gone and he's out of office and we select somebody new, what difference is there going to be? Truly, what difference is there going to be? It's just going to be another president, and then the one side that is upset that they didn't get picked is going to sit there and scream and cry that we're failing as a country and our country's going to fail. And guess what? We're probably going to be fine. We're probably not... In the next 4 years, I guarantee you that most of us are probably going to be just fine. None of them have ever fucked the Constitution like Trump did. That is true, but like in the next 4 years, right? In the span of 4 years, and then when we get a new president, you don't think like stuff like that can be fixed or changed over time? They're already talking about a third term, Marcus, but you can't do a third term. I don't think that would be ever allowed. Especially with how outraged Americans are right now over Trump. Like a lot of people are outraged. Even right-wingers are outraged by Trump. I don't think that's ever going to happen. That is never going to happen. Like if politics prevent people from finding joy in hobbies and interactions, people begin to want to use politics to crack down on those they think rob their joy. Every person thinks their gen era is better than everyone else's outside their group, and that the end of the world is coming. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. That's literally every era that's ever existed, is just people being like, "Oh my god, the world's coming to an end. Oh my god, this generation we have to fear things." It's like, brother, I just don't want to fear things, all right? I'm living a decent, normal life with my wife. I'm enjoying my time. You know, the economy might not be the best right now, but I'm just enjoying it. All right? This is worse than the 2010s? We had like a massive housing market crash in the 2010s, I thought, right? That like fucked a lot of people over. I think we're, at least for right now, we're doing relatively fine. I fear things. I mean, I fear things all the time. Every time the Trump does shit, I fear it every fucking day. I fucking, like, listen, I fear things every day. I fear things every day. Like, don't get me wrong. Yes, of course. With Trump being in office, of course I fear, like, everything that goes on. And I'm always like, okay, this guy's about to pass something that's, like, fucking retarded. But the more I think about it, the more I'm like, in the next 4 years, is he going to be in office? No, he's not going to be in office. There's not going to be a third term. Like, everybody's saying there's going to be a third term. There's not going to be a third term. A lot of people still struggle from the 2010 crash well into the early 2010s. You're doom tenting right now? What is doom tenting? I don't know what that is. Herbie is correct. Start local, engage at the local Pevel. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is it bad to eat paper? I would say so. I don't think you should probably eat paper.
Oh, I didn't why that happened. Yeah. Well, yeah,
incredibly lucrative. That's like literally he went from like 300 average viewers on Kick to like 2,000 average viewers on Kick. He literally just grifted towards Asmongold and Pectone, knowing like both of them.
Black
Does
pill
it have
tents.
any relation to the
Black
Lolicon
pill
drama, or
tents.
is this just like the natural arc he would have gone on anyway? Like I always wonder, like, did he just become like hyper?
How is Doom Tent not playing Doom?
Right to deflect from the
True.
criticism that he got from everyone calling
He was
him a
already
Lolicon?
he was already well in that trajectory by the time that shit happened.
Yeah.
I think more. I mean, he says his cousin died on October 7th, right? His cousin was in the IDF and died on October 7th or some shit. So he rides very hard for Israel and Trump.
Yeah, he's just some dumbass who makes like anime content, you know? Like all of his content has always been like the most low IQ slop, you know, of all time.
You know like Twitch's hentai song?
Hey, don't say that about
man.
Noxtaku.
I think I've listened to it like 100 times.
That's fire. That's fire.
Mira
It's so
thinks
funny
she's
how it ends with
conservative.
Twitch, why did you ban Dr. Disrespect? That's awesome. He's really well.
And I wonder if he probably still agrees with that.
Probably.
Some people are saying
Just
that the guy is like pretty
Yes,
corrupt.
but nothing
The
ever
serial influencer
happens.
guy.
Nothing
He's
ever
actually pretty
happens,
corrupt,
Big
has had,
Aaron.
like,
You
some
got to
corruption.
remember, nothing ever happens.
Investigations now, probably not as principled as he once was. So there is.
Yeah,
that
but
as
that's
well.
not what you know, Noxtaku is referring to. That was about the meeting where Trump's saying that white South Africans been genocided.
This guy's like, no.
Yeah. This guy's like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Can you do that accent a little harder? Can you go one more time? No.
Where's the Discord server link? I just got rid of it for now because I do want to add something. I do want to add something into the server, but I don't really have the time to do so. This month is literally I'm like extremely busy this month. So I like have no time. That's why I haven't caught up with any of this content. I've been streaming and then I get off and then I'm not here for like the entire time. And then I come back to streaming. That's the only time I'm online. I have barely been online. The only times I've been online is to play games with like my friends if they want to play a game with me or something. Nothing ever happens is so retarded because things are happening. It's just not to you. The administration has already talked about stripping citizens from people disagreeing politically with the Trump administration. Gamma hates brown people performatively.
Okay. All right. Oh, it's a tweet.
So I'm just I'm just not giving out my Discord just yet. I want to add one more thing to my Discord server before I open it up Like, it's not that you can't join. If you get access to the server, you can join, but I'm just not putting the server link up just yet because I want to make sure I add this last thing, but I need to have time to do it.
I've had like hundreds of tweets sent to me.
Marcus plays Wordle for 8
yesterday
hours a
and
day. Don't
today,
let him fool you.
Talking
True.
about how I am just like a falling off lolcow and stuff like this for all of
As
the
soon as
takes
you
I'm
start
saying
talking
Ethan Klein.
politics, people get
Meanwhile,
mad.
Dior goes
Exactly.
live,
That's why I don't like talking
says all of the
politics.
takes
Look at
that I
this.
said.
Look at this. We're getting divided. We're becoming divided. I just want to sit here and I want to eat my little Asian snacks and I just want to have a good time with my chat.
And all of a sudden, the tweet stopped.
It's been
all of a
18
sudden,
plus,
The
Master Mark.
machine that was turned on against me was shut off.
It's almost like they're all total bots that have been following someone who.
Yeah, I'm
is
trying. I
essentially
want to add a
totally willing to ride the
ticket
wave as
system.
far
It's
as
either a
it'll go
ticket
until he
system
starts
or I
getting
think I'm going to
significant
do a
pushback.
thing where when you enter, I think it'll be simpler if I just do it where when you enter in, you get a role, but that role doesn't allow you to see anything other than a channel where you just put your age. Then any mods or me or anybody can just simply give you the role.
People
I'm not divided. I think healthy discussion is fine.
It's just been nuts. Like my Twitter has just been a like landmine, and it's not the. I mean, I tweeted like about Ethan Klein probably like a week or two ago, and it was the same thing where it's like everybody was just on my ass. Except the difference is now it's like, you know, Dior goes live, gives the sensible take of like this is not doxing, blah blah blah. Hassan did not dox anyone, and now people who were like, you don't.
He will not divide us. Gamma will not divide the Marcus community. Gamma is attempting to take down the Marcus community, and he will not do so, all right? Gamma, you will not take us down, all right? We will stand strong. We will be happy.
Oh, you don't understand. The main point is about how hypocritical Twitch is, and I'm like, because if it was about Twitch's hypocrisy, they wouldn't be mad at Hassan directly, right? Like,
well, and they'd be trying to burn down YouTube over the Sniper Wolf thing still, right? I think people just basically like
this
that
is
was
not
bad,
just
but
Twitch. Like, I think a part of it is definitely Twitch, but a lot of it is Hassan. A lot of it is people looking at what Hassan did and saying this is like horribly unethical. This is doxing. He needs to be banned.
A lot of it is thinly veiled political motivations. Let's be serious.
Yes.
Your Gamma, my choice.
Like a large streamer that could stream and like, you know, compete with, you know, these freaks. I wish there was like some sort of streamer that could do that. I don't know. That's just me. I don't know.
How do you feel about covert white nationalism, Rao?
As long as Nick Diorio stops being the top guy of commentary, I could give 2 fucks. Listen, resurrect that guy, give him a GoPro, we'll be fine.
Hey, we bowed to the Don. The Don had a stunning performance tonight. We kneel.
Dude, he can't even look down at us when we bow. Okay, he's fucking.
Well, no, I don't think he did because he nodded along to the legal mindset video about doxing, and that video is pretty because it implied legal mindset.
You should talk to Rezi. He'll radicalize you. I've talked to Rezi, man. Rezi's a cool guy. I don't think he'll radicalize me though. I just don't really care for politics. Do I feel bad for everything that's happening currently? Yes, of course I do. But I got my own life to take care of. It's always a they, them, Gamma starting stuff, man. I know, man. Gamma, Gamma the they, them, all right? Always starting stuff.
People would have a course of action, a legal course of action against Twitch on the grounds of unfair enforcement of the TOS. But so many people have been banned for unfair enforcement of the TOS on many platforms. I know, for instance, Mr. Girl spoke to lawyers about this and was planning, was trying to seek out a lawsuit if he could. So people have seeked this out before, and no one's come out with anything. You can't seem to hold these platforms to their TOS and say like, "Oh, you're being inconsistent," because they all say we'll terminate you for any reason.
Yeah, they all put in their TOS that we get to make all decisions. That
and that's totally legitimate, and they're allowed to do that. It seems to be the case they're allowed to do that. So you're completely on that. But for some reason, Ladyboy mindset, this complete lazy-eyed loser, goes out on his channel every day. Is like, well, actually, I think there's a legal course of action against Twitch on the grounds of unfair termination. I think Nathan Bottle should sue Twitch. He's unironically saying that right now. And then Nick Diorio is saying
That tweet was so
fucking-
good. Hold on,
no,
let me
Nick
get that
Diorio
tweet.
If Nick had Augie's aura when responding, he'd be way more likable. No, yeah, true. Nick just doesn't like responding to like jack shit and fuck all. He responds to like nothing. He responds to nothing. That's why people hate Nick. He's like a retard.
And nodding along to his
He
video
runs.
on this. So absolutely, it's not just no, it's not. I agree, Nick. absolutely
Marcus,
pressed
it's
Dan. He did a
terrible.
good
My
job
front
pressing
teeth are
Dan. He did a
falling
good job
out
pressing
soon.
Dan the other day as well.
Well, Cal, I've said this before. You got to drop the drugs, man. You got to drop the weed. Get rid of it completely. I mean, you're rotting your goddamn teeth. I mean, this is just... I think this is ridiculous, Cal. I think this is absolutely ridiculous.
But Dan is an open, already discredited liar. The only people who are buying into what Dan says are the absolute mindless drones who will follow the last thing they heard, and people who have a motivation to believe what Dan's saying. It's completely worthless to push it back against Dan when Nick is still, it's just the reality. He is riding the wave as far as he can possibly take it, and then taking the tiniest steps back when he feels like, okay, maybe this is too far now. Maybe this is too far now. There is no principle guiding it, and it's so blatantly
Well, there
obvious
you
to anyone
go.
watching.
Cigarettes,
Even
on
when
the
he's
other
talking
hand,
about
there
a
you go.
non-disparagement agreement in the context of the lawsuit. He says he wouldn't want that to happen. That makes his job hard. That would be gay. But he stops short of saying, this is against my principles. I think that would be an infringement on these people's free speech, or anything significant that actually lays down a belief.
That's
like
okay,
that.
Big
And
Aaron.
he
I
absolutely
understand.
refuses to do this.
Where can I find your conversation with Dan? I want to watch this. Like the one where
My
he talks about
conversation
how
with
he's
Dan.
like openly.
I think there's going to be a J Silvervard somewhere. But he will say the
Like, don't get me wrong, Aaron. I agree. I'm not a fan of Trump, and I want him out, and I do hate like conservatives. Don't get me wrong, okay? I don't like a lot of these like extremists, okay? I'm not a big fan of them. It's just simply put, I just have other things in my life that I can't put my other things in my life aside for politics, is essentially why I don't follow a lot of politics. If I had more time on my hands, maybe I would. Maybe I'd look more into this stuff, but I don't. And that's the only reason why I don't follow politics. But if you love following politics and that's something that you want to follow, that is perfectly fine. You hate me, Marcus? No, I don't hate you, Cal. I think you just need to lay off the ciggies. Lay off the alcohol, lay off the ciggies. Marcus, it's time to go to war. That's all right with me. The guy who did January 6th now controls a strange parliament force with 3 times the funding of the Marines. Sorry to be a downer, but we're fucked. Is that true?
As I believe, he says, I don't say
Marcus new dog PNG win?
He says,
You
I
want
care
a new
about
Marcus
winning, or I say what I need
PNG?
to win. It's like he says that like repeatedly, again and again.
Yeah.
Whenever he's pressed about stuff, and he said it to Nick as much, tonight. He went on Nick's stream, and while we're impressed, he just says to Nick, I'm trying to win.
JD Vance
It's
is
like he
fat.
just says this. It's like the only people that believe him at this point are
Just like beef with Hassan. Is it just because he's friends with Destiny, or is it deeper than
friends
that?
with Destiny. Destiny got seemingly, from their perspective, unfairly banned. Though I don't know how true that is. That Destiny, that Hassan has shut them for so long, and he sort of cut Dan off for speaking to him. So they just fucking hate Hassan. And then also, Dan believes, to some extent, I think he does actually believe there is anti-Semitism there to some extent,
Yeah.
and he loves the Jews and loves Israel.
And Hassan's like the leading force against them
Yeah.
or something. Yeah. Yeah, because I'd like to watch that and get caught up here, because I don't know too much about him.
Oh, hold on. No, I forgot he said this with Relly on the stream too. I forgot he was super Zanzed out. He had way too many sleepovers.
Politics is gay until we get drafted to Iran and have to sit next to Dust Bunny on the tarmac. That's really funny.
Before he said this, he comes back I think later in this stream and like corrects this, but this is like an opinion I feel like he stated more than once.
You know, it's sad because I've dedicated the last like 2 weeks of my life basically to Steve's cause.
What?
So one, not like anti-Semitism, but to fuck with Twitch because they banned Destiny.
Which one?
Mhm.
You're talking about the Twitch thing?
Yeah, destroying Twitch.
I thought it was more your thing than.
Why the f- do I care about Twitch? I'm not banned there.
I thought you cared because they were like anti-Semitic and being weird.
Nah, it's just fun.
Oh, okay.
So this is actually true.
This
So,
is-
I mean, that's
This
like,
isn't the clip we're talking about. He had an
Yeah, but
explicit
this is
conversation.
true.
with
This
him,
is a separate thing. Dan, really,
Dude,
the thing is,
I'm sorry. I love how Mrao is just sitting in here. Like, Mrao is just sitting and chilling in here. Was he streaming at the time that this was happening? Mrao just likes to sit and take in information. He's just he's literally like a little cat. He's just hanging out. He's just hanging out and he's just taking in information. He's got his little Pikachu hoodie on. He's like snuggled up. He's just hanging out. He's having a good time. It's awesome. It's wholesome.
Driving him. It's cool. Is he just wants to be a leader of like a raid online. He just likes doing raids and brigading.
It's Rust.
He just
It's just Rust.
he just wants to be that guy. He just wants to go around rallying the troops and attacking people and feeling like he's on top.
He's like a
is just like
Mongolian.
like pure animalistic. Like he is just like an old
He
dude.
said one thing
And
once.
it's
Yeah,
kinda
I
cool.
know.
No, it's like an old dude who like gets off on feeling cool online.
Wow. Oh. I like him in that case. I
Whoever
have no
said
issues
Rome
with
wasn't
him.
built in
He's
a day
cool.
is clearly
Yeah,
never had a
I
double
say, like, I
deck.
don't mind Dan because he
What
is
does
just an
that
open
mean?
liar. It's like I don't have to even. It's like there's no point even
Russ
like,
sitting there
condemning him because
surrounded
it's
by
like,
his
I mean,
internet big brothers,
what
pretty
do you
much.
say? Like he's an open liar.
Isn't that what Tommy C said about you? He respects your openly.
Yeah, but I'm not actually like that. I'm not actually a liar, and I don't actually go around saying, yeah, I just lie. Yeah, I just lie. And does. And that's like, there's no point even combating him at that point, right?
Yeah, it's just kind of a waste of time. He's basically admitting he's a troll, you know?
Yeah, it's like if you engage, you're
Yeah.
You have to engage with people that are repeating the shit he's saying.
I'm curious to see his show with Willie Mac. 'Cause I
Two
know
sins
they're
at
both
once.
I wonder if Willie Mac have him and Dan interacted at all?
When he went to Destiny's house, they would have interacted a lot.
Well, yeah, I guess personally or whatever, IRL. I'm just curious, like on the internet. Like,
Kenny's
have
such a
they done
wholesome
much-
little
It seems like
dude.
he's
Wait,
pretty
who's
desperate to get
Kenny?
out of the
Is
Destiny
Flu
circle.
Kenny?
Because he's trying to do the show with Willie. He's trying to do the show with Nick. It seems like he's.
Is
I think
he?
He does a show with Tectone and Nux, doesn't he? Or is that?
Well, he did like one episode, I think, one show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get
What
the
do you think of the
impression it's kind
disturbing
like-
pattern that's coming out, Augie, of
Pedophile
everybody who used to
rapists being
oppose
against Hassan.
Hassan? Yeah. All the deviants being against Hassan. Okay. We got Tectone. We got Ladyboy
Cameron
Mindset.
F305.
Cameron
Who the
F305.
fuck is Flu?
Tectone.
I don't know. It's that
It's
person,
a
that Flu
prolific
person
Destiny.
right there.
It's a prolific group we've got.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Dr. Disrespect to jump in. You know?
Diddy Chat Dan. We got Diddy Chat Dan as
Yeah.
against Hassan.
Yeah, it seems like the Hassan grift is like, I've been making videos just hating Hassan since like 2019.
Kenny, the
I've been
kind of
making
quiet
many
guy who
videos hating
isn't
on Hassan
Augie,
as I've
Mrao,
had
J-Stock,
videos
or
hating on him
Queeman.
online. Like Hassan has always been
True.
like the number one of the biggest targets, not just amongst the commentary community, but just like a lot of people just that are cool, like understand that Hassan is terrible. And now it just feels too cheap.
It's just like it's fun when it's like this guy's like a piece of shit, nepo baby who ignores
And nobody's
criticism.
calling him out.
Yeah, and no one's calling him out. And it's like and the criticisms are like, yeah, they're like pretty scathing to like credibility and stuff, but they're not like this guy needs to be put in jail
This guy's
over
harmful.
his
This guy's,
speech
like,
or
destroying
something like that,
America.
you know. Like, but now it's at the point where everything is like he's like a terrorist. People will just call him a terrorist. They would just do that.
Well, they
will
make him
say,
sound cool when they do
well, yeah,
it.
then that's the thing that
Yeah,
happens. It's literally like being cool, and you can start editing him dancing to like NHH, and it's like funny as it's like okay,
Yeah.
this guy's like a base like leftist Nazi. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's like they're missing the target. Is like, you know, instead because before like,
NHH is
criticism was
pretty
that
awesome, though.
He's gay, he
Listen,
lies, he's insecure as you know, like Destiny
Yeah.
exposed.
We love. Here's what I think. Here's what I think.
Man, these people took my food from me, from my fridge, they took
Yes.
it out. I got so much hunger in me, got no way to quench it out. Think I want some Mickey D's, I love eating mac and cheese. Yes, I am so hungry, I would love to eat an Arby's. Shit that I'm eating, they say it's not healthy, I say it's delicious. How people can see me in public, I'm eating something nutritious. With all of my money and fame, I think I'll buy a kitchen.
This is my
With all of
politics.
my money and fame, I think I'll get me something yummy. Fellas see my fridge, and they know I have no money. So I went to McDonald's, yeah, bitch, I'm so hungry. Bro, let's have dinner. Bro, let's have dinner. They don't understand the things I eat for dinner. Bro, let's have dinner. They don't understand the things I eat for dinner. All my friends are hungry, bro, let's have dinner.
Bro, let's
They
have
don't
dinner.
understand the things I eat for dinner. All my friends are hungry, bro, let's have dinner. Bro, let's have dinner. Bro, let's have dinner. They don't understand the things I eat for dinner. All my friends are hungry, bro, let's have dinner.
Oh yeah, dude. I needed some of that. I needed some of that after they mentioned NHH. What's wrong with NHH? I don't know, man. It's awesome. It's an awesome song. They don't understand the things I say on Twitter.
security, like how poor he performs in debates and stuff like that. It was all like just like biting criticisms that were not many people were making, and it was kind of like a fun thing to shit on him over. And now he still is that. Yeah, I'm not saying he's not still that. You know, don't get me wrong. He's not as cool as what people make him out to be today, right? He obviously is still like a complete nutcase, at least from what I've seen. But yeah, the whole campaign against him, it just seems like too easy of a grift for people, especially creators like Mudahar, you know, or Nux, who have been kind of like disgraced in a major way. It's just kind of easy for them to jump onto this whole brigade and make all these like moralizing, stupid arguments that also serve like some like the worst.
It's a pretty
like,
silly
types of
song,
areas
Cats,
of the
I
internet,
can't
like
lie.
the ADL. You
Yeah.
know,
Yep, exactly. It's like when you're like literally getting people who are getting on stream every day and they're making the exact arguments the ADL are making, saying it's anti-Semitic and harmful what Hassan's doing, and then saying,
ooh, I'm looking at the time right now. It's almost 3:30. I got an hour and 30 minutes. We're gonna have to do our music segment soon. I don't know if Abby's here though, so we'll see.
oh, what? Oh, I don't support the ADL. I don't support the ADL. So
Hey, you're an anti-Semite for saying I might support
everyone
the
right
ADL.
up to you've been walking people right up to the line, walked right up to the line of Hassan needs to be completely wiped out off the face of earth, needs to be put in prison for being anti-Semitic, but just dropped it at the end, and you're saying I don't support the ADL. Well, why don't you support the ADL? You've made the entire argument. All the premises are there. The conclusion would seem to follow. Why do you not just support the ADL? Like,
keep screaming that this guy's a harmful anti-Semite that needs to be put in jail. That's what the
Terrorist,
ADL
yeah,
thinks,
like,
literally.
well, it's like it has to be like I don't like the ADL, but I agree with them on Hassan. But it's like, well, then
We
question,
need that
why
music. We need that music. Okay. We should get it out of the way in case music gets a little too far. Okay, Chad. I'm gonna be brutally honest. We got it.
I'm freezing outside. I feel my skin tight.
Okay.
My coat is inside, but I look up at you. I tracked your plane ride for when you're in tonight. Tell me when is the next time I'll run
Because it might get too much. It might get to be too much.
I'll take the same flight. Wait at your bedside. I'll lounge right next to you. I'm going
Perfect fitting that Abby Cotto's on screen right now when the Abby music comes on. Okay. Okay, this one's not bad. Okay. Yeah, I want to get the music out of the way. Music segment, so I don't miss it. Any songs. I actually fuck with this song, Abby. I'm not gonna lie, this is a pretty good song.
Gimme dalawa.
Thank you for the $2, Master Mark. Yeah, this one's not that bad. Ouch, I know. I'm sorry. You know, I'll be honest, I fuck with Pink Panther. She's not bad at all. She's pretty good. I won't lie, I fuck with Pink Panthers. She's not that bad.
You're my Romeo, and I just changed your name, now it's Romeo. Okay, I might just add you to my portfolio, despite your biggest deficit.
Is this a gay song? I don't. Romeo, look, listen, it's your song. It's your song.
Despite my biggest deficit, turn it off. You're my Romeo. Step one, don't let yourself fall in love.
Marcus, it's 269 degrees and 420% humidity in Florida. It's awful. It's not as bad here. You know what's really funny about all that? The best part about all of that debating stuff that I was doing with the weather in where I live, it hasn't been that bad this year. It's actually been pretty decent this year where I live. Usually it gets like 120. It hasn't really been reaching that. Yeah, it's been like about 110 and below, which is great. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. And it rained. It only rained for like 2 days. And it was so nice outside after it rained. And I was just kind of like, damn, I make all these arguments about like how my state is so much worse, the heat is so bad. And then I'm experiencing probably the best summer we've experienced in a while. Launch boats? Don't talk about rain right now. Yeah, I bet everybody's getting like hard rained on. We just got like 2 days of like some nice rain. I'll take a little bit more though. I could use a little bit more rain. But this has been a very, very nice summer. It has been the most doable. It could be a mixture of the fact that it could be simply a mixture that the last two places we were living at during summertime was not exactly fun, but like the house that we're in for the summer right now is so much better, but
foot on the gas. Know the shit go hard. Pass me a shot. No smoke. Only the body gives cold. Stars in the roof.
Florida's a fucking mystery, man.
Outshine me, nah. Gas check. Hundreds check. Getting these check. The fuck you gon' check? Damn check. Glistening check. Everything check. But tell me what's next. Gas check. Hundreds check. Getting these check. The fuck you gon' check?
Florida's a fucking anomaly. When I first moved to East Texas, it was the first time I sweated while it rained.
If she a baddie, you could tell her to come too. Me and my bitches here, we're harder than Cancun. In any condition, we can get it, no can too. Gucci, Tom Ford, the brand blues got
Where's it coming from?
You know I'm the shit. You know how I do. Check.
You know, it's just traveling. You know, maybe it's coming from somewhere else, but it just kind of travels over there. Houston is basically a swamp. That's what I've heard. I've heard Houston's pretty swampy. There was an incident in Texas. It like flooded. But like 100 people died or something at like a summer camp or something. I think 100 people died or something. I don't know what happened, but like a massive flood happened.
Everything. If it's not breathing.
Over 100 people dead. Yeah, that's fucked up, man. That's some fucked up shit. Some still missing. Yeah, I know. I heard about that. It was all kids. Yeah. It was literally all kids, right? At like a fucking summer camp. That's some fucked up shit, man.
You know the type of shit I'm on. Niggas throw shots and I swear I didn't see it. You could get along like my good sis Mia.
I guess these two songs weren't. They're Abby songs, but they're not as bad as the other Abby songs that usually happen. Not all kids, but like 45 of them. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's. I heard about that, man. That shit sucks ass. That's fucked up. Some worse than others. Has it just been nonstop raining over in Texas? Like, is that just what is happening? Just nonstop rain? It's really sad. Yeah, it's literally like, how old are they? Are the kids? Like, they're a bunch of like 10-year-olds and stuff. It's like fucked up. Arcus twerking burst with child death is a wild look for chat. Wait, I'm not twerking. What? Okay. Now we have the next one. Let me make sure this is loud enough. I think this is loud enough. It's not about being able to swim. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't have anything to do with like not being able to swim. It's rapid moving. Yeah, that's what I heard is that it's like rapid fucking moving water. Almost bridge level. Holy shit. Also the breeze inhaling you. Yeah, that's true. Ever try to swim in sediment-laden water? I swim in pool water. Yeah, they're too small. Especially if it's getting as high as you guys are saying. I mean, Jesus Christ. I don't mind this song. Not bad. Good. It's a good song. So far we have some pretty decent songs. Nothing crazy. Nothing that's evil. Nothing that's bad. Submerged up to the roof? Holy shit. Oh, Jimbo, look at Jimbo. Locked out. Bike on. Get to riding. Get to riding. I feel less racist listening to this band because their lead singer is black. Oh, I fucking voice cracked again! My voice is so fucking... It's so raped, dude. Oh, they have like the most diverse band I've ever seen. They have like an Asian drummer, a black singer, or not drummer. Asian guitar on like I'm jelly, Jimbo. I haven't been able to ride all year. Why are you jelly? Get on your bike and ride, Nate. Get on your bike and ride. I don't mind this. This song is good. I like this song. Found them on Friday. Yeah, they're pretty good. I like them. Oh, you thought he meant motorcycle. No, he's talking about riding a bike. Get on your bike and ride, Nate. We're riding bikes. Less jelly? Dude, I want to get a motorcycle. My grandfather has like, he has a really cool motorcycle, Harley Davidson. So I want to get one myself. I have 3 dead uncles for motorcycles. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you'd probably die on a motorcycle. It's probably best not to drive those things. Unless you're Nate. Nate wants to risk it all. Yeah, I fucked with that song, Master Mark. I fuck heavy to your songs there. I fuck heavy to your songs. Nate would have a motorcycle. That is true. Nate would be the type of guy to have a motorcycle. What is this? The way you fit here, I just make another story up. Then give me some euphoria. You're just too worried, I just can't focus. Give me something in the night with your story. Jimbo's giving me the evil stuff. Jimbo's giving me the slow music now. Usually Jimbo's giving me the. Me and my bike love song. I need to know what you do with my music. That's I'm sorry, Mark. I'm sorry. I fuck with this. Mira fuck with this. This is Jimbo's song. I got something evil. Jimbo suggested this song, Mira. Oh, wait a minute. Is Fox said? No, Fox. I can't remember anything. Oh, I forgot to say shout out to Captain C and Jimbo when I was listing off all the baby bosses. Yeah, shout out to Captain C, Mira, Jimbo, Big Aaron, Ryan Thomas, Cryptid, Abby, and Puddle. Whoa. My wife says, I'm feeling hot pot tonight, please. Chad, I think she wants hot pot, but I don't know how much I want hot pot. What do I do? Do I give the wife what she wants or do I say no? And then, sorry. And then the big babies. Oh, yes, yes. The big babies are Fox, Shinny, Herbie, and Raven.
I was looking at all the life. There were plants and birds and rocks and things. There was sand and hills and rain. The first thing I met was a fly with a buzz.
I didn't expose anything. I just said I liked Mastermark's song. I said I'd fuck to this.
Was hot and the ground was dry, but the air was full of sound. I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name because there ain't no one for to give you no pain.
Get Cold Pot? Okay. Oh yeah, this is a good song. Yeah, this is a good song right here.
After 2 days in the desert sun, my skin began to turn red. After 3 days in the desert fun, I was looking at a riverbed. And the story it told of a river that flowed made
what I
me
want.
sad to think it was dead. You see, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain.
Name your horse,
In
you
the
fucking
desert,
savage.
you can't remember your name, cause there ain't no one for to give you no pain.
Chat, do I give the wife what she wants? Do I give her hot pot? Do I give my wife the hot pot or do I say no? It's up to you guys, honestly. My horse name was Fred. The song is like when Rao goes la 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 la.
There were plants and birds and rocks and things. There was sand and hills and rings. The ocean is a desert with its life underground and the perfect disguise above. Under the cities lies a heart made of brown, but the humans will give no love. You see, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name, cause there ain't no one for to give you no pain.
La 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 la. See, it is like that, Benson. We're doing the music segment right now. We're doing the music segment right now. We're doing the music segment right now. Getting it out of the way because I do have to get off at like around 5. I have to get off. I'm unsubscribing. Benson! Benson, I'll rape you. I'll rape you. You get back to me, all right, baby? All right? I gotta stop. That was fucking weird. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nate's right. That was going too far. That's a bit far, Marcus. I'm sorry. I'm going too far. Oh, I love this song. Dude. Big Aaron. Big Aaron would get along with my grandpa. He'd get along with my grandfather a lot. They'd bond over music. Teeth is up right now. Look at Zach with his new teeth. Dude, Big Aaron is just pumping out great song after great song. Oh yeah, I forgot. The blueberries are Zach and Jimbo. Yeah, the song is so. The song is good, Mira. You're right. This is just like bringing back my childhood. This is the type of stuff I'd listen to on the drive back home, man. And this is just, I mean, this is just good stuff right here. This is just good stuff right here. Good God. I mean, it's just great. It's great stuff. What is this? Jimbo's last song is Lost My Shorts.
I lost my shorts, my shorts, my shorts, my favorite.
What the fuck?
My shorts, my shorts, my favorite shorts, my shorts, my shorts. I lost my shorts. Man, just too often. I swear to God, I thought I left them in the closet. God damn,
Kinetic whale. Kinetic whale.
My shorts, my shorts, my favorite shorts, my shorts, my shorts. I lost my shorts.
Zach, can you show Kel the door? Can you please show Kel the door?
I lost my shorts. Now looking in the living room.
I lost my shorts.
I got 'em off. And I ain't find shit with these Prada shoes. God tell me what to do, cause I'm about to lose. My shorts, my shorts, my favorite shorts, my shorts, my shorts. I lost my shorts, my shorts, my shorts, my favorite shorts.
My favorite shorts.
I lost my shorts. What's what?
I lost my shorts. This song actually goes kind of hard.
Oh my God, they're my shorts. I found my shorts, my shorts, my shorts, my favorite shorts, my shorts, my shorts. I found my shorts, my shorts, my shorts, my favorite shorts, my shorts, my shorts. I found my shorts.
Treat J3W better Rocka Ali Zombie Bad Wolves.
Okay.
Taco Bell's new Christmas.
No, I don't want that ad. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, thank you for the $2, Nate.
I don't like the Jews. I'm guessing that they don't like me too. And you can tell me if I cross the line or if I'm racist. I try to keep an open mind. I put them all into a camp, but it's my concentration that wasn't really there all along. I know I could treat Jews better, and I can probably have been a
Better friend.
Tell me, is it too late to try? I know I made Jews cry, and a few million Jews are dead, but I know I could treat
I could treat Jews better.
If I get a second chance, I'll stop fighting Jews.
You want the
And I
video?
hope that they'll be nice to
I hope
me
I don't
too.
get in trouble for this.
I was so focused on promoting my own area nation, forgot about my friendship with Jews. I haven't met too many blacks, but if I had to guess, I must have made some of them feel left out too. I know I could treat
Jews better than I can.
Probably have been
Yeah, you could have been a better friend.
better friend. Tell me, is it too late to try? I know I made Jews cry, and a few million Jews are dead. But I know I could treat Jews better if I get a second chance.
Next message. Hi, it's me. I hope you all show.
Yeah, I was gonna say Nazi symbols on the screen might be against TOS though.
Give me some time. I could change. I could try. I made you do soap. I must wash my hands. Just know that I always love Jews in my heart.
It's okay. If the video's up, then we should be fine. If the video is up, then we should be fine.
I just want to speak together. Maybe can we just come meet for dinner at Bennigan's? I never meant to make you cry. Is it too late to try? Don't you remember what we said? As long as we stick together, we'll make it to the end.
Yes! Yes! Friends!
Start again. Could we go back to when we used to listen to Radiohead? But I know I could treat Jews better.
I want friends! More friends!
If I get a second chance.
Friends. I love Friends. I love Friends. I love Friends. Mrau is no friend. You really hate Mrau. You really hate him. Like, you just hate Mrau a lot.
Silence, who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family.
Oh yeah. Nate listens to middle-aged dad music. Divorced dad core. Stop it, stop it, hey. Yeah, this is divorced dad core. Hey, but hey, listen, it's good divorced dad core. This is my dad's favorite. Dadcore. We're listening to Dadcore right now. There's nothing wrong with it, Nate. We like this song. It's just Dadcore music. You just like Dadcore music. It's okay. This is the type of divorce dad I'm looking for. Hell yeah! I'm not joking about that, by the way. Dude, this is what, like, 40-year-old dads listen to, man. Like, 40... This is what they like. They like this stuff. And maybe like with some women as well like this stuff. POV, you lost the kids. POV, you lost the kids. Oh my goodness. Wow. Me after Sliggins left? Literally, that's everyone after Sliggins left. Whoa. Well, now what? I guess we just get back to the content. Huh. Sliggins left. Why again? Because he's going in. He's maybe going into the Air Force. He's trying to get into the Air Force. So when he leaves for the Air Force, he's not going to be around for a while. I mean, you know, eventually he'll probably... He said specifically, like, it's not like he's not going to be, like, around. He'll peek in, but, you know, during boot camp, he won't be here. And then when he's done with boot camp, he might peek in once in a while. Whoa! Ah! Thanks, Cats, for the 2. Canadian, thanks for hurting my ears! Cats, thank you. I appreciate it greatly. you know, I'm happy. I'm happy. Cats, was that for a song? Did you want a song? Is there something you wanted? I'm awake now. Hit me again.
Hit me again.
I'm good. Oh, so Cats, you just wanted to hurt my ears. Okay. Thanks for the 2, Master Mark. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay. Master Mark, you got some more songs? That's fine. That's fine. Let's see if this is a good song. What anime is this for? Is this like... Captain C would understand this song? What is it for? much does the Air Force make? Yeah, not much. It's more about doing it than getting a job afterwards, if I'm not mistaken. But Air Force is more for the nerds. 40th anniversary remix of a famous song. Okay, I see. Air Force makes great money. Well, okay, the best way to put it is like, when you start out in the military, you don't really make that much, depending on what you get for your job. Most people don't make that much though when they start off. You have to be in the military for like a while to start making like the good money. But it's not like you're making like fucking bank off rip. The difference is that you're making like a good amount of money and you're not really spending it. Not bad though. I like this song. It's a good song. Master Mark blessing my ears today with beautiful music that I'd probably fuck to. In music. Thank you for the $2, Nate, and thank you
music
for hurting my ears. But that's okay. You didn't know. You didn't know. It's okay. It's okay. My dad was making good money after like 10 years after joining. Yeah, it takes... You kind of have to be in the military for a good chunk of time to start making the really good money. You can't really do like the 3-4 years and then think you're going to make something good out of it. Yeah, that's true. You can't move anywhere and get base out. Like, that's the best way to put it, is that there's other benefits to the military that isn't monetary. It's the best way I'd put it. Yeah, you get orders to move places, yeah. But, I mean, you get to go places and see stuff. That's what I think of it. I think of it like you get to go and see cool shit, so... Yeah, you can get good tech jobs and training if you go that route. Yeah, you just gotta... but you're not gonna get like right off rip stuff out of the military. You kind of have to like, you have to join, and then you kind of, they have like school and everything. You can do schooling and stuff through the military and all that, and I believe it's paid for and everything, or you get like stuff for it. But like the surface level jobs that you get in the military don't really pay that much. If you do always listen, my dad got deployed to Afghanistan and Iraq a decade ago. God damn. Almost any money can be good money if you learn how financial independence works. Yeah, that's true. You gotta be good with your money. Most people are trying to do too much or not enough. Financial literacy is more important than more income. Yeah. You don't need to take a class, you just need to listen to me when I tell you not to spend. That's all it is. I would not put money into a financial literacy class. I would not do that. I feel like if you're putting money towards a class that teaches you how to be good with your money, you're already making a bad decision by giving money into something that you shouldn't give your money into. Alright. Yeah, so far, Master Mark, good songs. I mean, if it's just a class you can take to get... If you think if it's like a class you can take for like college or something, I guess, but I wouldn't take classes like that. Labubu's are an investment, Marcus. True, true. I would not take like classes that teach financial stuff. It kind of defeats the purpose when you're spending money on a class to teach you about how to be good with your money. I think a lot of stuff you could just do research on naturally without spending money.
You've got it all, you lost your mind in the sound. There's so much more you can reclaim your
Look at Nate listening to all this girly music, dude. This is awesome.
Rid of the monsters inside your head. Put all your faults to bed. You
need to spend money to make money.
again.
My high school had personal finance? What the hell? We never had that.
What all this is about. You're too
It was epic and based. I wish we had a class like that.
self-doubt. You've got that young blood, set it free. You've got it all, you lost your mind in the sound. There's so much more you can reclaim your ground. You're in control.
What do you want from me? Nothing, Nate. It's okay that you like this song. It's good. It's a good song.
Put all your faults to bed. You can be king. There's method in my madness. There's no logic in your sadness. You don't gain a single thing from misery. Take it from
combat zone. My dad has seen all sorts of deaths, men, women, and children. That's evil.
In the sound,
I feel like I'm in a coffee shop that I want to
you
leave.
can reclaim
The song does feel like a coffee shop song.
You're in control, rid of the monsters inside your head.
Yeah, but you, okay, this is a conversation you need to have with me, not in stream chat, babe. Can you stop talking about this on a stream chat?
You've got it all, you lost your mind in the sound. There's so much more you can reclaim your crown. You're in control, rid of the monsters inside your head. Put all your faults to bed.
I've found out today, chat.
You can be king again.
I found out today, chat. This is devastating news, by the way. This is devastating news. My a friend of mine, an IRL friend of mine, listens to 100 gex, and I'm a little upset. I'm a little upset. What's a gek? 100 gex. And why is there 100 of them? It's not just one gek, it's 100. Might have to break up, bro. I know, I found out about this today. Put this video on, Marcus. These guys are interesting. Okay, hold on. Oh, what the fuck is going on?
I was caught in the middle of a railroad track.
Remove that friend. Dude, I'm like so pissed about it. I saw it and I'm like, dude, you gotta be kidding me. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
And I knew there was no help from you. Sound of the drums beating my heart.
He's like, yeah, he's playing spoons.
Thunder of guns tore me apart. You've been
The music Nate listens to is a time machine. Dude, Nate's listening to like everything, man. My grandpa used to play a bucket jig and used to play it, used to impress my grandma.
Shaking at the knees. Could I come again, please? Yeah, the ladies were too kind. You've been thunderstruck. Thunderstruck.
Okay. Okay, this is bass. This is fire. This is the type of shit Mrao would absolutely jam out to. Mrao would love this shit. I would see the banjo and be like, oh my god, it's a banjo! Yes! I miss Mrao. Yeah, too bad he's gone. He's never coming back. When he's Shaq with bad internet. This is Mrao, yeah. When he has bad internet and his electricity's shut down, he goes outside and does this. No, he puts the fork. He puts. Wait, what is he? He actually, yeah. Is that a fork? What is that? A rake or something? What is that? Oh, that's so awesome, dude. Dude, it's so awesome. So fucking. Steven and Seagulls, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Steven and Seagulls, man. Fuck yeah. Rao lied about making mead. It's moonshine. Dude, Rao would love shit like that. Too bad he's not with us. Too bad his internet and his electricity is completely gone and not with us. And he's sitting in a fucking heated... He's sitting in like a hot, damp room, struggling and suffering. Too bad that's his situation right now. Too bad that's what he's in right now. Jesus, Benson. Jesus. Listen, Rao has his reasons, all right? Rao has his reasons. Okay, hold on. Oh, yeah. What the fuck is this? I need to see this really quick. I need to see this really quick.
Hey guys, it's me, Quackity, and no, this is...
Oh, I accidentally muted my mic. That, it was so gay. I'm not watching that. I am not watching the Quackity video saying he quit. I can't watch that. You know what I can watch, though?
The two were walking along a narrow strip of beach near the public boat launch off Seaview Avenue. Are you?
I did. I swear to God, I like this one. No, that's not coffee.
Everybody shut the f*** up! Does anybody have AIDS? Raise your hand if you have AIDS. And that is going to come back right here.
I literally wanted to be the star of a show. Like, Sam is famous, you're famous. I wanted to really put you on the map.
Rachel, it's your mom. They say I won't make it. Now Speedo yapping and was the toilet water off all your bandages.
My brat hog. Dude, this woman's awesome. Who is this person? This person's name is Rachel?
What? It's day 2 of Fish Tank, and you are still fucked.
I'm not a f***ing retard like these other dumb sluts downstairs who have zero talent, and I don't deserve to be treated like this. I've been abused my whole life.
It's okay, Rachel.
No, it's not okay. And you, no, you need me to get paid. I get it. No, like I want money now. I want money. I want clothes. Period.
Done.
Like I want cash right now. I want cash right now, tonight, in my hands. I'll give you some funny.
She won.
Hit the wall.
Hit the wall? My head? Okay.
Hit the wall with my head?
2, 3.
Hey, what's going on? Stop.
Jesus Christ is the only way to
Oh my god! Oh my god! She's losing it! She's fucking losing it!
We're not.
Smash that!
Rachel, stop. It's okay.
Stop.
It's all right.
Who f***ing a knife? Oh! Who f***ing a knife? Who f***ing a knife?
Who fucking a knife?
F***ing a knife? Oh!
Okay, Rachel, okay.
Oh! Hey! Oh! Hey! Oh! Back the f*** up! Let me use the bathroom, have a cigarette, and then we can have a conversation.
There was nothing malicious here.
I know you have autism. You didn't understand the tone of his voice. It's okay.
She got married after this, by the way? Wait, what? She got married? Wait, what? She got married after this? What the fuck?
Party at my house when the season's over. At least the minor bugs are over. Oh my god, there's bugs! Guys, there's bugs in this house. There's a bug right here. I swear to fucking God, y'all. You don't care? There's a board.
Hey, Rachel,
Do you mind not?
What is happening? What are they doing? What are they doing? Is this like a human centipede? What is this? What is this? What the fuck? On-stream proposal? Are you serious? What the fuck?
Time that happens, we gotta shut the YouTube stream down and we lose viewers.
What did I do?
Stop getting naked. No nudity on the show. That was something that we told you in the beginning.
When was I?
Stop getting naked.
Don't do it. There's a snack. Thanks.
When was I nude? How do I
We
know?
like you. We want you to stay.
Well, I didn't.
But we're not begging you anymore.
Okay,
I don't beg them.
I don't want you to beg me.
You
That's,
take up-
that's not what I want.
You take up 80% of my attention, and I have other contestants who are actually competing, and they aren't immune, okay? And they need our attention.
I understand that.
Then the conversation's over.
Well, I
Oh, what the hell?
Rachel, keep your head up. Ring the bell on Dan and get your revenge. Make him your dog.
I don't even know what this means.
Freddie, leave it to me. It's Freddie.
His dick is wrecked.
No, it's not. What
Oh my god.
You just everything to me. I just wanted to give you a hug.
His dick.
Wait, why is your dick hard?
What are you talking
His
about?
dick was erect.
His dick was erect?
Come here, sit. Rachel, sit.
Come on, Rachel.
Sit right here. Just sit. No. Fucking Rachel, sit. Sit.
I don't want to look like a fucking retard.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
I think that no matter what you create, it's going to be magnificent.
It's because of our genius direction. You couldn't be more wrong.
I know I mean it though.
I know you mean it. And that tells me, because I know that you mean it, tells me that you have a very skewed way of looking at the world and that nothing you say is credible.
Arya, do you think Rachel could use a haircut? Her hair might be better off gone with the beer and mustard.
If I cut your hair?
I can't. I'm sorry. If that's your plan, I gotta go right now. I gotta go.
Why can't you just grow the hair back?
Can't you just grow the hair back?
I don't give a about hair straightener right now. I'm sorry. Where's the Emily Todd paper?
There's no 24/7 veterinary hospitals equipped to handle you nearby.
Like, can this ugly fat get out of the doorway? I just need to be alone. Like, why do we have to do this whole fucking thing
Dude,
right now?
Fish Tank is such a fucking anomaly, man. What is happening right here? This shit scares the fuck out of me. Yeah, but I could do this for sure. I could 100% do Fish Tank. I know I could. Oh, I know I could. I could 100% do Fish Tank. How does it work again, Jimbo? Is it like last person that stays at the place or something? Can you opt out and leave and then you lose or something? Is that how it works? How does it work, Jimbo? You be the guy that informs
Rachel,
me.
can you please retract your head into your fat and crawl around like a turtle?
Sure. Why don't I shoot myself in your front yard instead?
No. I don't know why you're blocking the camera. You should probably.
Oh, sorry.
You should probably do it where they can see it.
So.
This season sucked after she left.
Gloria. Oh, what the heck?
I mean, I could physically.
Dude, no, I would not break in the first hour.
You've got to be just as strong as the bullet that went through your
Listen,
friend's-
if I didn't have a wife, I'd go crazy. I'd be a part of this show. I know I would. I'd be rocking around. My wife could attest. I'd be walking around with like no shirt on. Probably shave my fucking hair off for no reason. I'd probably make like random noises.
head. Fat hog.
Keep making fun of my dead friend. Like,
Do you need more, should we get more food downstairs? Is the fridge not stocked enough?
Rachel, stop abusing pills. You're out of your f***ing mind. Day one, Rachel was Kino. What the f***? Stop the pills.
What pills?
Nasty ass bitch, for real.
This is hard, actually.
I'll help you.
Rachel, stop the pills.
Be real, Rachel. The only thing you've done for days is not participate and cry. If your friend had a head like yours, I don't think the bullet would have made it through.
Stop!
Keep your chins up, Biggie.
Stop! Cut it out! Come in.
Hello.
Cut it out!
Not that great. Are you gonna break my stuff?
Well, how would you feel if I did? Pizza's mine.
And he just play beats. Like, what the f is wrong with you guys?
Eliminations are usually just whatever's funniest
money
plus whoever
and
rage quits.
hard.
Ah,
I like
okay.
Money. Money gets me off. It makes me calm. I like
Rob
money.
says that the-
I'm actually Hispanic, and one time a cop forcibly grabbed me so hard, he bruised my whole body and left his handy imprint right here, and I had to get up and go to work the next day.
Oh, RJ, come on.
Are you? I can't tell if you're actually.
Your new glasses look gay as fuck, gentlemen. Did the lesbian at the glasses store convince you to do that?
Are you kidding me? They're small.
Armchair doctor here. Diagnosis? Fat and retarded.
Shut up.
Armchair doctor. My diagnosis? Fat and retarded.
But it was an old cheeseburger to tell me how fat I am. Like you got mother chained up and you're like slaves and shit.
It's like Jackass
Grabbing
plus
the
reality
shit
show.
stains all
Yeah,
over
pretty
my
much.
mattress. When I-
No, dude. Okay, sure, I'll take it.
How tight is your pussy? Would a Sharpie fit? What about a baby carrot?
Well,
Highlighter?
we have a whole show.
I'm you know what? I'm gonna answer because I'm a nut job. I'm tight as I'm tight as fuck. I'm gonna be tight as always and forever, and there's nothing you can do about it. All I do is think about you.
People find
How
out
you
you
are.
did
You're the
weird
tightest
stuff
I've
like
ever
that one
had.
guy from
Like,
season
I don't
1
give
who
a
wrote
about what
sexual
you
books
people
for
think about
children.
me. I mean, my boyfriend is
What?
huge. He's tall. He would. I can't even. I'm not making any threats. I'm just,
Is your boyfriend black?
It's just sometimes I don't know how to cope. I don't know how to help you.
What? Dude, she's so awesome.
Hey guys, it's Cunt Bitch Clit. Just wanted to let you guys know Donald Trump was assassinated today at about 2.
I have a great therapist. I have a great psychiatrist. They're all watching.
You're doing a horrible job. For real. You're doing a horrible job.
People contribute so much to society.
What is she doing? She's putting hot sauce all over herself.
Look at me! Look at me! I already did it for you! But Jet, I need you to call him and just tell him how to do it, Jet! He only has a flip phone! Jet!
What is this room? What is this room?
You in there?
Oh wow, that's interesting.
Wake up!
Oink.
Wake up!
Oink. 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 Oink.
Oink. Oink. What is she doing now?
Fuck, marry, kill. This involves the 3 women in the room.
And I'm ready for the devil's sacrifice.
Yeah, obviously you're going to be killed.
Obviously, you're gonna be killed. It's the confessional closet. Oh, okay. Oh no, she's not doing well. She's dead. Oh no, she's okay. Hi, Dreamy.
Am I even doing here? Did somebody come here?
Rachel, everyone is asleep. Now is a good time to bust out the Arby's roast beef sandwiches you smuggled in.
Why the f am I even here? Would you like some lunch, Jet?
Rachel, please leave me alone. Please, God.
How many more times can you make it up and down the stairs before you just give up and roll down them? Been waiting, fat.
The hat is a thing. It looks
Oh
good
my
on you.
god.
It looks really, really good.
They're so mean. They're so mean.
No.
Jimbo, did you contribute to this season? I think you did, didn't you? Something about balls? My big blue balls? I donated blue balls. They have a gym?
Where did you get your pants from? I think they're really cute.
Really?
How do you not know their names?
I threw a ball? Oh, you threw a
Contestants'
ball.
names.
I don't know. I don't know what to say, Jet. I don't know what you want me to say.
Do you actually
It was
know their
after she
names?
left, though.
She knows about
Aw.
the other names.
What the fuck?
It's just a part of the bit. I'm kidding. It's a joke. And all of a sudden they take it away from you.
What is that spiral tattoo on your arm?
It's for my dead best friend.
This is for my dead best friend. She starts crying. Is she gonna cry? Oh no! She's gonna cry.
You might not like me. I might be a fat cow that moves all day, all night. But I guess what I ask is for you to have some compassion. Okay, go somewhere else. Go somewhere else. Nobody. No one's gonna know you went 5 years. No one's gonna fucking know you went 5 years. No one's gonna know you went 5 years.
Whale carcass. Whale carcass.
Whale carcass. Whale carcass. Whale carcass.
Are you okay? Yes.
Why did that happen? Why did that happen? Why did she slip and fall? Oh, there's something under her foot. No. She doesn't stand on it. What happened?
Yes. Hey. They fucking. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
I just have a lot of anger. Unresolved anger. Plus, you're a retard because you didn't say hi to my baby! Guess what? If I'm not here, none of you are ever gonna be remembered by anyone. You don't know what it feels like to be 4 years old alone, and you don't know if your mom's gonna die in the hospital. You don't know what it's like.
So how did she fall? I don't know, man.
You come home to. You don't know what it's like to have dinner at the dinner table. You don't know what it's like. Oh, I'm trying. Please, can you sit down, please? Okay, where are you trying to bring me, dude? I'm just trying to go to my house. I just want to go home.
Okay, you are home.
I'm not home.
You're home right now. Yes, you are.
I'm not home. Okay, I mean, you can turn off the light, but that's not going to change the fact that I want production to come up here. Oh, okay.
What the hell?
Dark then.
Oh my god. I want to die in my sleep right now. Hurry up and start.
Oh yeah, with a snack delivery for Rachel. Filling is yummy. With a snack delivery.
You can do a snack delivery? Wait, you can do a snack delivery? You can give your favorite contestants like snacks or something? Is that something? Snack delivery for Rachel. Why does she have a fucking alien baby on her lap? What? The hallway all white was what it looked like after Morale got. Okay. That's evil.
Nacho cheese Doritos would go good tonight. We got your
She had
fat
hundreds of
Rachel
snacks.
with a snack delivery for Rachel. Rachel with a snack from Opium. Rachel.
All the ones on the corner.
Another snack.
Diddly Dak Dak from Your Fat Rachel. I'm Miss Vance. Hooking it up for Miss Rachel with another Yum Yum bar. Ooh, crunch, crunch, crunch.
This is a snack.
Crunch,
and
crunch,
Adolf Hitler. A snack for Rachel. A snack. Oh, I ran out of snacks for you, Rachel. I'll be right back.
I ran out of snacks for you, Rachel. They gave her so many snacks, they ran out. They gave her all the snacks in the house.
Never a toy. Always snacks. Yum, 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 nug, nug.
Nug,
That's
nug.
not. I'm not sending those messages,
You're
Rachel.
not turning on the lights? You're not turning off the lights?
I'm not turning the lights off now.
Yeah, okay, whatever you say. Whatever you say.
How could I do that if I'm standing right here in front of you, Rachel?
He has a problem with Adderall.
I don't.
A drug addict. Problem with Adderall. A part of his cure. Or am I part of his
Snails should be a part of this. Snails is evil enough to be a part of something like this. Snails would win. I think Snails could definitely do this.
disease? You've taken more than enough from these people.
Don't let them continue to stay longer than you can handle it. I'm ready to come bring you home. You're my whole world, everything in it. You deserve better than this. Come home. Let me take care of my princess with all my love, Michael.
That would be so awesome, dude. Snails would be
Went through
awesome.
your friend's mind was Rachel.
Of course not.
Besides the bullet, of course. Fact.
Have I been missing? Rachel gets all the. Rachel gets all the snacks, is what
Mind was
happens.
Rachel.
Of course not.
Besides the bullet, of course. Fact.
That's not funny. That's just cool.
That's pretty funny. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, it's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny.
You're not leaving Rachel. You won't even leave that room. I doubt you'll leave the floor.
I can't even see.
You're definitely not 26. You have to be 36.
27.
You're losing precious time.
And you know what?
Mom's
That was the last thing. That was the last thing. Suck it, mother. Rachel off of the
That was awesome, dude. That was so awesome. That was actually so awesome. I would bring one of my Furbies and pretend like I thought it was real. Furby? Yeah, you never heard of a Furby before? Here, let me pull out the Furbies. Let me pull out the Furbies. Dude, Snails would be so fucking evil if she was a part of this. She's so badass. Dude, I'm starting to understand the fish tank appeal. I'm starting to understand the fish tank appeal. Dude, this Snails would be so fucking evil. Furbies are cute. What's cute about this? It's evil and tormented. What? What? I have the creepiest one from 2005. Here, let me see. You have this? You have this? You can also play red light, green light with it. Snails would scare the shit out of everybody. Dude, Snails would be evil if on this show. Snails would be so fucking evil. Dude. Akon gave up on building Wakanda? What the fuck does that mean? I'm like my... Oh, he was... Wait, what? Just had to let that one out. Oh, he was building a Wakanda-style... What, is it like a hotel or something? What the fuck? Maybe Gamma was right about Snail. He was building like a fucking... Yeah, he was building like a... And then he just recently scrapped it. 4 billion. Or not 4 billion, $6 billion. Wakanda-based thing. Wakanda, like, hotel-style thing. Okay. That's evil, dude. What the fuck? I didn't know he had that much money. I didn't know Akon had that much money. Its name is Peaches, Destroyer of Worlds. I made it myself. No, I'm cool and awesome. Okay. All right. Snails might be evil. Snails might be evil and fucked up. I think I think, Chad, I have some devastating news. My friend, I confronted him on the 100 Gex, and he said, yes, shit is peak. He said that 100 Gex is peak. Okay. Okay. I'm just disappointed. You didn't have to smash. We should probably beat furries. Furries. We should beat furries with bats. we should probably beat furries with bats. Yes, I had a Furby as a young child. It freaked me out, so I smashed it with a bat. I never had a Furby. I hated them when I was a kid. Marcus' friend, yeah, it's over. Snails, I don't think that baby is actually Gamma's at this point. And I'm starting to think that baby might be just something else. Snails, I think so. I unironically slipped and said furries. And I meant to say Furbies. It's gonna come off as evil. I want to beat furries with bats. Base take, Marcus, but I beat a Furby, not a furry. Just saying. No, Nate, you beat up a furry. You've beaten up furries with bats, is what you said, I think. I should steal. You should steal, and then beat it with a bat. Don't call my baby a demon. He's an angel. Unlike his father. Oh, man. I say that while Benson's in my chat, and this guy's a fucking furry, and I said I want to beat him with a bat. I don't know if that's really a good look for me. I don't know if that's really the best look for me. Unfortunate. It's in writing, bub. Dude, Furbies are evil. How could you like this shit? How can you look at Furbies and say, hell yeah, this is what I want? They're evil. Their eyes are fucking scary. Every time I saw these things as a kid, I freaked the fuck out. They're evil as shit. These aren't normal. These are evil. This is the type of shit that kills you in your sleep. God, it's so evil. It's not cute. It's not cute. It's like fucking Labubu. Don't even get me started on Labubu. Don't even get me started on Labubu. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Don't get me started on Labubu. It's just like Labubu all over again. It's like Labubu. Whatever, dude. Labubu, but for boomers. Exactly. It's Labubu, but for boomers. Is there anyone to raid into, by the way, chat? Because I do got to get going pretty soon here. It's almost 5. And I got to get going, all right? I got to get going. I don't think there's anybody to raid into. Has it just been me today? Is it just me today? I like fucked up looking things. I'm having trouble picturing a normal human sitting around listening to Breaking Benjamin all day with a house full of demonic Furbies. It's scary to think about. Yeah, Snails, that's what Snails does. Snails listens to Breaking Benjamin while cuddling up next to Furbies. I think I understand why Gamma is very anti-Snails. I think I'm starting to understand it. Studio 42 featuring Joseph. What is that? What? Jimbo, what? I wanted a Furby? Dude, these things are evil. We're not getting a Furby. What is Studio 42 featuring Joseph? What does that mean? Jimbo, what is this? Jimbo! How? What are you finding? It's cool and awesome? What is this? He's live! He's live! I'm gonna check it out, but if it's fucking evil, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Take a down, Rudy.
He has 200, he has 350 viewers.
I don't know what you're talking about, Forrest. I mean...
Studio 42 featuring Joseph. What? Am I doing something
I
wrong?
don't generally block people unless they...
What did Studio 42 featuring Joseph do?
Tenets of the channel.
What? What is happening?
Met you back in the day, wasn't on sure what to say. Little knew your skies are gray, knew you by a different name. Life had you with a different fame, wish no you never were to blame. And that everything you lived through was a shame. Now I'm your father, I hope you never was a bother.
When Marcus vertical stream? I'm never doing vertical stream, man.
With your mama, it'll never falter.
I'm so lost on what you found. I don't know what you found.
Best I could, I raised you and your brother good. Always kept y'all out of the foot. I'll love you for the rest of your life. No matter if there's strife, you brother and mama, that's right. Don't even matter if we get in the fight.
He's not even that bad.
I hope you never was a bother. I love
He's
you
not even that bad.
ever since I left the altar. With your mama, it'll never
He's married, ladies. He's married? Hell yeah! I bet it sounds awesome when he says the hard R. Okay. Dude, Jimbo, how do you find this shit, man? Where are you finding this? Where are you finding this, man? Studio 42 featuring Joseph is live. He somehow got 200,000 views from a 3-hour live stream. How? What does he do? Studio 42 featuring Joseph. That's who you wanted me to raid into, by the way. You want me to raid into Studio 42 featuring Joseph. Jimbo, is this who you want me to raid into? Dude. I'm just more amazed at how Puddle and all of you guys are able to find such obscure channels. I think he listens to music. I'm over this Marcus guy. I want Studio 42 featuring Joseph. Sorry. Sorry, I guess I'll do better. Do you guys actually want me to raid into... I'm not raiding into Studio 42 featuring Joseph. Alright? I'm not raiding into Studio 42. I'm sorry. But you guys could definitely check him out if you want. You guys can check out... You guys can check out Studio 42 featuring Joseph. Right into Zach. Yeah, Zach go live. Zach go live. Zach go live. I'll raid into Zach, all right? All right, everybody. I'm going to get going. It's going to be 5 and 6 minutes, so I got to get going, all right? Apparently, Alex Jones cried in his... Apparently, Alex Jones cried in his reaction to Trump not releasing Epstein files. That's probably funny. That's probably funny, yeah. But I mean, Alex Jones, he's like a big cuddly teddy bear. That's what he's like. That's what he's like. That's what Alex Jones is like. I should go live. You should, Jimbo. I recommend you going live, Jimbo. That's what I recommend. But yeah, I can't keep stalling. I gotta get going, all right, chat? No more stalling me, chat. That's evil. That's evil. Bye. Bye, everybody.